family side by side, cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes, we still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. The Canadian Mountie Way. Mounties here, come join the ride. Faith and family side by side, cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes, we still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. The Canadian Mountie Way.
Hello, everyone. How are you doing today? So good to see you all. I will tell you, I messed up already. It's been less than 5 minutes and I've already messed up. Hello, so good to see you all. I gotta fix, I set up my computer again today. My office is finally back. I was working on the flooring all weekend, so I had to move everything off to the side. And then I finally got a chance to work on it again, but I just realized I had to turn off my computers. I did not update the capture, so my VII model is not there. So give me one moment to fix it because I had to restart my computer, and that means that the end point is different. Let's see if that works. Will it capture it? Let's find out. There I am. Hello! Fix it, Mountie. Yeah, that was my bad. Welcome in, though, Ellie Jane. First one in. Good to have you all here. Thank you for being here, Allie and Isu. Also testing. I always throw out a test chat to make sure it pops up in my multi-chat, because I've had times where it doesn't. So if you ever see that test chat at the beginning, it's always to be like, all right, let's make sure chat's showing up today, because there's been times where it hasn't. So thanks for also testing. Always good to have you. Exhausted Nerd Mom coming in. Second one to redeem, I have arrived. Also giving Googlellama a treat. I'll have to make sure she gets that. The Maple Mob approacheth. I love it. I has maple suckers. It's so good. Those really are delicious. I love it. How dare. Yeah, no, it was my bad. I realized because I had to restart my computers and restart everything that it's going to be off. So, whoops, that was the wrong thing. Yeah, so it was just that thing where I was like, oh no! As soon as I hit the go live, I was like, nope, that's not good. Here, let me move myself down a little bit. There we go, that might be a little bit better. Hey-o. So, what are you saying in a nutshell? Excuse. Basically, Isu, I'm glad you picked up on it. Oh my goodness. Third place, yeah. Chris is here showing up. Us? Never. I can't imagine. Yeah, so we got some fun stuff today. I'm very excited. We've got some fun stuff, and we've got some fun stuff for July. So let me go over announcements. I'll go and update everyone. I'm going to try to do basically 3 sets of announcements, one at the beginning, one in the middle, and one at the end. But first announcement is, first thing is no stream next Saturday. We're going out to New York for a family reunion. This will probably be the last one with this group, just because that group's getting older. So we decided we would go ahead and make an exception and go out this year. Usually we try to balance it around schedules and stuff, but I know we'll take over Saturday. We're going to leave Saturday and be back for the Sunday stream. So no stream next Saturday. We'll be driving up Thursday, hanging out Friday, seeing everyone on Saturday, and leaving then. I know. How dare I miss one stream next week? But yeah, regular schedule outside of that, just no stream next Saturday. We will be going to that family reunion. I figured it would be good to see everyone before, because it might be the last time. All right, second announcement is each week that we hit 75 concurrent viewers in one stream, that's not average, that's just 75 people at one point in a stream, we will upgrade our cooking stream to a blindfolded cooking stream. That's right, one blindfolded cooking stream. And if we hit our monetary goal of $500, then we will upgrade a cooking stream to a cookie baking stream. Now, don't worry, the blindfolded is just me being blindfolded, not Googlellama, and she'll keep me safe. Last time we did blindfolded cookie baking, it was a lot of fun. Oh, it was a good time, Nerd Mom. I had to decorate cookies blindfolded, and it was tough. It was tough, I'll be honest. It was very, very tough, but a lot of fun. Oh, it's okay. There weren't any knives. There wasn't anything. There wasn't even any heat. She put it in the oven. She'll do anything that's dangerous, but I'll do all the fun stuff, like decorating the cookies, shaping them. So I had to shape the sugar cookies, which is really hard to do if you don't see anything. So yeah, but yeah, it's a lot of fun. We'll be safe, but also have a good time. On that note, if we do hit our monetary goal 2 more times before November, then we will be doing a punk/emo cosplay at Reach on day 2. So this month we're at $244 already, so we might hit it this month, therefore only making 1 more time before November after this, but we'll see. So if we can hit our monetary goal 2 more times before November, we will be doing a punk/emo cosplay at Reach. Next announcement is June 29th is our Chaos stream. That's our 24-hour Chaos stream. It will be the last stream of the month. So it's not the last day of the month. It's the last stream of the month. So June 29th, 24-hour Chaos stream. Now, coming up in July, we've got some fun stuff. So in July, we are going to be adding a pre-party Discord channel. So before stream starts on Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays, there will be a pre-party channel. We'll probably expect people to roll in about 30 minutes before if you'd like to, and we're going to have some fun in the pre-party channel. We're looking at some ideas of what we want in the pre-party channel, but I thought it'd be a lot of fun. So before stream starts on Saturday, Sunday, and Mondays in July, we will have our Discord pre-party channel where we're going to be partying it up. So you can get your coffee, get your energy drinks, get your cookies, get your dinner and your snacks, and we're gonna all hang out there. We're gonna try it out. It will be open comms if you'd like to do that. So it will be an opportunity for all of us to hang out, chat, and have a good time. So that will be in July. That's the pre-party channel. Look forward to that. That will be in Discord. Once again, open. I expect people will probably be in there about 30 minutes early. The pre-party channel in Discord. It's the pre-party. King, you never pre-partied before the real party? So it's basically pre-stream. A pre-party before stream, about 30 minutes before stream. We'll hang out in Discord. We'll chat. We'll eat dinner, whatever you want to do. But it'll be open mics and we can hang out. So that will be starting in July. We also are looking into getting some Canadian Mountie bundles going. Canadian Mountie bundles will be things like three stickers. It'll be like a $5 bundle, and maybe you'll get like 3 stickers. It might be a $10 bundle that might throw in some Llama Treats bakery cookies and maybe some stickers with that. We might have a 25. We're looking at a 5, a 10, a 25, a 50, and $100 bundles. And each bundle will have more stuff, more swag, more things like that. The $100 might come with, like, I don't know, hats and shirts and stuff like that. So we're still working on it, but July, we got some big stuff on the way. So like I said, the pre-party channel and the Canadian Mountie bundles, we're looking for those. All right, so we'll see. We'll see what all gets done, but I'm very excited. We got some good stuff in the works. For today, we are going to be doing our prayer time. We're going to be diving into Luke 16, which is very heavy stuff and very tough topics today. Very tough topics. So I'm a little nervous, but it will be very good to talk about. Luke 16 is what we'll be talking about, 1 through 18, I think it is. And then we'll be going into Civ 7 with Googlellama. And then we will be doing the sub-picked game. Don't forget, every Saturday, we play the sub-picked game of the week. That is, if you go to Discord, you have to link your Twitch to Discord, because in order for Discord to know you're a sub to my channel or been gifted a sub to my channel, you have to link your Discord and Twitch. So if you go to your user settings in Discord, you click on integrations, you'll see, you click on connections, you'll see a Twitch logo that you click on, and it will integrate your Twitch and Discord, therefore knowing that you are a sub to my channel. And if you are a sub or been gifted a sub, you can vote in our sub polls channel. Now, currently, I know King's very excited. Here are the current standings. We have a 5-way tie between Timberborn, Blossom, Creature Kitchen, Planet Crafter, and Librarian Tidy Up the Arcane Library. We currently have a 5-way tie. And Planet Crafter is on there. And I'm just saying we could have another Planet Crafter Saturday just to spite King. We could. I'm not voting. You all get your say. But I'm just saying it could be another Planet Crafter Saturday. But that is up to all the subs and all the ones who have been gifted subs. And I will say, get your vote in so you have a say. You can't complain about what game we play if you had a chance to vote and you didn't vote. Uh-oh. Hold on. Blossom just went up to 4. All right. King just voted for anything but Planet Crafter, I feel like. Yeah, so it looks like currently Blossom Which is really funny, King. I did not expect you to vote for Blossom because Blossom, oh wait, yeah, Blossom is basically Planet Crafter. That was a shocking vote. That's a very shocking vote. But don't forget to get your vote in. Okay, we also have, oh my goodness, Planet Crafter just got another vote. Wait, is that you as well, King? That would make, oh yes, Isu just voted for Planet Crafter. That makes me laugh so hard. I love it. Oh, Blossom? So Blossom is a robot, lands on a planet, and you have to terraform the planet. But it's got a much more heavy storyline. Well, actually, I don't even know. I don't even know if it's a much more heavy storyline. But it is more, I would say, one-track storyline. I don't think it's multiple planets. I think it's just one planet, whereas Planet Crafter is more multiple planets. But anyways, I just thought it was really funny. If you look up Blossom, it's literally Planet Crafter, just you're a robot that needs power instead of air and water. Fish isn't working. Okay, let me see. Maybe did I turn it back on? Oh, you know what? Oh, yes, Radiant. Thank you for letting me know. So this is something I've been thinking about. So the Fish Shack needed to raise funding. Totally understandable. In order to use the Fish Shack, I do need to sub on Twitch. You need to be at least a tier 1 sub in order to have the Fish Shack working. Sorry, I forgot that announcement. Thank you so much. So, I will say this. If we hit our monetary goal of $500, because the 400 of the $500, actually, if we hit $400, we'll say probably close to $410, something like that, of our monetary goal, I will go ahead and use the stream budget to sub to Fish Shack. Okay. As of right now, the stream budget doesn't really have a ton of leeway for extra subscriptions and things like that. So Fish Shack is requiring a sub, a tier 1 sub, in order to get it working. So I will say if we can hit 410, yes, the Fish Shack bot is the one that I need to sub to. So I have to sub. I think it has to be me. I have to be the one. I wonder, maybe a gifted sub will work. I don't know. I haven't really thought that much. I just read it today. So, but I understand. It's not a greedy thing. They have costs for their server, and we talked about this before, where they are running purely on donations, and unfortunately the donations aren't able to keep up with the server costs. That is totally understandable. So how he kind of managed that, which totally makes sense, is if you sub to the Fish Shack bot, then it will work. Then you can go ahead and use it. I think it's actually a great opportunity. Oh, okay, let me see if this worked then. Give me a second. Let me refresh. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really do. That was something I wanted to talk to you all about, but Isu has decided to take it into his own hands and go ahead and get you a sub. So let me go ahead and refresh here. Test overlay in a new tab. I'm subbed, reload. I'm subbed, reload. Oh no. Okay, let me message him real quick. Papa Smack. Well, thank you, Isu. Huge shout out to Isu. Thank you so much. That was not what my intent was. Let me go ahead and send Papa Smack a message real quick just to see. Sub to the Fish Shack bot channel. But it's not letting me, or it's not recognizing it. Well, huge shout out, Isu. Thank you. Thank you. This is something I just found out today when I went to go load it up, and it said add the overlay, and it said sources, browser. Actually, let me make sure it's the right URL, but I think it is. I don't think the URL has changed, but maybe it has. I was going to talk to you all about it. No, okay, it's the same one. Wait, no, it's still doing the same thing. So I'll have to see. I'll keep that up on the side, and we'll see. It says subscribe, then reload this overlay. Your sub status syncs automatically. Now, sometimes it does take a minute or two, so it may have been, I'm going to give it some time, and then I'll refresh it. But basically, I understand why they did this. It wasn't something that was like, what? You know, like they need money. Like, I don't think it's a greedy push. It's not something where they're like, we're making tons of money, but we need more. It is something where they were talking about, hey, we need finances to keep the servers up. So thank you for reminding me, Radiant. I'm going to just reload the whole site and see if that works. No. Okay. I'll give it like 20 minutes. We'll do it after, I'm going to pause it for prayer and Bible reading anyways in 8 minutes. So we'll give it till then. I'll see if he responds. We'll go from there. But thank you. Again, huge shout out. All right. So I want to make sure I catch up on chat. Nerd Mom says, need a redeem called the Great Canadian Maple Heist. I will add that to my list. It's been a while. Let's see.
I have arrived.
All right. Googlellama, you get a treat.
Oh, treat, thank you.
Googlellama's here. Hello, Tomahawk. Hello, Mr. Dave. And Asmon Gaming are in chat. Hello.
Perfect
What
tomato.
a beautiful tomato from the garden. Googlellama has brought me such a perfectly 3-inch tomato, 2-inch tomato.
Look how red it is.
But it's very red and it looks amazing. She grew it herself. So proud. Googlellama's been working hard and putting up with me while I'm on a diet, which is work of its own. It's probably harder to put up with me on a diet than it is to have a 1.5-year-old. Because I talk and I just complain the whole time. At least a 1.5-year-old doesn't chat. It just screams and yells and babbles. But welcome in, everyone. We're going to have some fun today. Ellie said, Monster, what are we supposed to do without you? I know. So let me go over those announcements real quick. Again, I just want to make sure no one misses out. So no stream next Saturday. We will be out of town. We are going to a family reunion. This will probably be the last family reunion with this group. So we decided, yes, we will go and hang out with them and get to see everyone. So no stream next Saturday. We will do the sub-picked game on Sunday. Each week we hit 75 concurrent viewers in a stream. That's not an average, it's just concurrent viewers. We will upgrade to a blindfolded cooking stream. If we hit our monetary goal, then we will upgrade to a cookie baking stream. Our monetary goal of $500. That's the number in the upper right and the jugs of syrup that you see on the bottom. Those are both the same. That's just one's visually, the jugs of syrup are visual. The other one's just a number. All right. If we hit our monetary goal 2 more times before November, we will we will be doing a punk/emo cosplay at Reach Conference on day 2. We will dress up in a good old punk/emo cosplay. I've never done anything like that before, so I am slightly nervous and excited. Don't forget, June 29th is our 24-hour chaos stream. It's the last stream of the month. Not the last day of the month, the last stream of the month. The last stream is going to be on Monday, June 29th. That's going to be our 24-hour chaos stream. That does mean no stream on the 28th. Right? 28th will be the day before. So I do not stream the day before the 24-hour stream, but I will do a 24-hour stream on the 29th, okay? We are also talking about upcoming things for July, and I'm very excited about them. So in July, we are going to be adding a pre-party channel to our Discord. That pre-party channel is an opportunity for everyone to come in early, hang out, and party it up before the stream. So I'll probably jump in about 30 minutes before stream, and I'll probably be working on setting everything up on the side, but also hanging out and having a good time. We might have some music in the background, stuff like that, but it's a chance for all of us to chat with voice comms. I'm going to ask that you all are respectful. We're going to try it out. If it does not work out, then we'll take it away, but if it does, it'll be a lot of fun. We'll hang out, we'll chat, I'll probably have an energy drink and some food and stuff like that. So it'll be kind of an opportunity for everyone to hang out in voice comms before the stream, and then we'll jump over to the stream afterwards. The next thing that we're going to be starting in July we're looking to start in July, are Canadian Mountie bundles. Canadian Mountie bundles are ways that you can support the stream, and we can give you some gifts. So we're looking at something. This is an example. I don't know if this is right yet, but it would be something like we'll have a $5 bundle where you might get 3 unique emote stickers each month. So if each month that you get the bundle, you'll get 3 unique emote stickers. We are looking at higher quality stickers, not just I know right now we just had like some generic stickers that we wanted to send out as fun, but we are looking at some like kiss cut or die cut stickers, which are a little more professional. So just a heads up there. Those would be like the stickers. Then we might have like a $10 bundle, which might include some Llama Treats bakery cookies with the stickers, right? Stickers plus Llama Treats bakery cookies. And then we might have a $25, a $50, and a $100 bundle. So we are looking at that. So those are all coming up in July. All right. Those were the announcements. Fish Shack is currently down, but should be up shortly. So I'm reaching out to Papa Smack to see if we can get it back up and running. All right. Give me 1 second. I want to see if it. Okay, it does not. All right. No blindfolded cooking stream. We will be fine. We've done one blindfolded cooking stream before. It was a blast. I decorated cookies. No one got hurt. It was very safe. S'mores cookies need to be a thing. I think Googlellama, you've made those, haven't you? Yeah, I was going to say, she has. Yeah, they're amazing. They are. They absolutely are. Using Lauren's Oils marshmallow flavoring, graham flour, and chalky chips. Nice. Cereal marshmallows? Yes. Pre-party what? Because they don't matter. Yeah, so we're doing our pre-party in July. It's a Discord channel where you can come in early, hang out, and voice chat. I don't know, just have a good time before the stream starts. We'll hang out, we'll talk, I don't know, have a good time. I don't know. We're looking at adding some things and what will be added to that, but it'll be a pre-party party. Hello, Shimmy Sham. I'm so sorry I missed you. Welcome in. I'm just catching up on chat. I'm way behind. But Shimmy Sham is here. Let's go. Welcome in. I'm so sorry I'm late on that. I apologize. King said, Planet Crafter Saturdays. I just voted. Yes. So don't forget, if you are a sub or if you've been gifted a sub, you can vote in our sub polls channel in Discord. Now, in order for Discord to know that you're a sub, you do have to link your Discord and Twitch. That way it knows, okay? If you don't do that, it won't know. And that's by going to your user settings, connections, and clicking on the Twitch in Discord. So go to Discord, user settings, connections, click on the Twitch icon, and you can vote if you're a sub or been gifted a sub. Currently, we've got a tie between Planet Crafter and Librarian Tidy Up the Arcane Library. So we've got a tie. We'll see. All right. Thank you very much, Isu, again for the gifted sub. Yeah, we're testing the gift thing, and I'm gonna see if Papa Smack will be able to respond. He might even be streaming. All right. Besides, you want to fish to pay for next week's abandonment. That's right. That's right. Oh, next week's abandonment. I go away one day. One day I miss one stream and it's abandonment. Huh? Hello, Asmund Gaming and Mr. Dave and Tomahawk. Welcome in. I'm so sorry. I'm late on chat. We were just doing announcements and stuff. How's it going? It's going fantastic. Life is great. Chris said, but the Great Canadian Maple Heist already has happened in history. I believe you told me about that. I really do. Well, of course, Mr. Dave, I love having you. And I'm sorry I'm late on everyone's welcoming in. Let's see. Chris said screams and yells and babbles, so no different. I love it. King, no stream on Friday. No stream on Friday this month. We'll see if I want to add those back in next Friday or next month. I'm not sure if I will or not. I mean, I will say it was nice to have 4 days to finish my flooring so basically Tuesday we moved unplugged everything and moved it all off to the side. So I tore down basically my office. We did the flooring. I had to move it to the other side, finish the flooring. Then we set it back up today. So it really took us about 5 days to get everything done. So thankfully, otherwise I would have had to cancel Friday's stream anyways because I wouldn't have had a setup. Or it would have been a really weird setup. So we'll see. We'll see. Aspen said, we are your family, Canadian Mountie. That you are. You don't need to ever leave. I'm not trying to. Do you guys want to come to my family reunion? Should I be like, hey, I brought some extras? You know, Aspen's coming, Isu's coming, King's coming, Nerd Mom and Dave, Tomahawk. You know, everyone's going to be there. Nerd Mom. We're going to have Shimmy Sham there as well. Just bring a whole crew. Welcome to the family reunion. They're my family. They're my Twitch family. What do you mean they're not invited? Oh my goodness. Issa, I love that you hit announcements in the middle of ads twice. Did I really? Oh my goodness. Your timing is untouchable. That's basically what my life is. I feel like pre-stream party is going to make you late every stream. No. I'll be here 30 minutes early setting up anyways. So I'll be in Discord. We'll be chatting while I set up everything. We'll be fine. King said, no, I'm saying Friday to make up for the missing Saturday next week. Now, I don't want to change the schedule. I'll be honest. I don't want to ruin people's stream streaks. I feel really bad when that happens. Simple. Yeah, no, I feel really bad because some people are pretty reliant on the schedule. So I don't want to throw that off. Yeah, I don't want to ruin their schedules or their stream streaks. I did that one time. What was it? There was one time I did a different stream schedule. Oh, it was when I did the what's it called? The collab with Ferric. And people were like, "No, you can't do a separate stream. I'll lose my stream streak." And I was like, "Fine." So and then I just made it into a 12-hour stream instead of doing 2 separate ones. Alex! Hey, welcome in. Mr. Days said, do a Twitch stream at the family. You all want to meet my family? Is that what it is? Bunch of 90-year-old women and grandmas. I mean, that's basically what it is that's the side of the family that we're going to see. End stream. Oh, no. Chris said, I mean, I'm already in New York. Just pick me up on the way. There we go. Chris, perfect. Chris, you're on the list. King said, brought some +1. That's right. Chris, you're invited too. I don't know if I said you, Chris. Yeah, you're definitely invited. You know, it's basically that. What would be the worst thing would be hey, it's subscription tier based. You know, tier 3 subs are the VIPs. You get to come. Tier 2s, you gotta stay in the parking lot. Tier 1s, you gotta, we'll meet you at the hotel. That's it, I'm just kidding. That's not how it goes here. Oh my goodness. King said, but you threw away their schedule when you took away Friday. No. I didn't throw away stream streaks because if they showed up Friday, it doesn't matter. If I added Fridays and they didn't know about it, that would throw it off. The stream streak still stands. If they showed up Friday, I'm not streaming. Their stream streak's still there. If they show up Friday or don't show up Friday and I am streaming, that would be a problem. King said, kidding. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Alex said, you already abandoned us on Fridays. I know. So now I am abandoning you. No! That's funny. King said, thank you. Yes. Oofda. Hotel party. That's right. Oh my goodness. Mr. James said, followers pick up on the VOF after. There you go. The VOD after. There you go. Yo, Killer Queen Bee! Hey, yo! How are you doing, my friend? So good to see you. Huge shout out to Killer Queen Bee. She is amazing. I want to say, I unfortunately did not get to catch streams this week because I was working on flooring all week, but Killer Queen Bee does amazing streams. I know she's been streaming all week. I saw you go live like 3 or 4 times. I'm doing fantastic. Killer Queen Bee, I'm going to call you Queen if that's okay, just for shorter. What is your schedule? Or when do you go live? Do you have a schedule? Because if you get a chance to catch her streams, honestly, it is a blast. She is amazing. She's so much fun to hang out with. It's like Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Okay. Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. I'll have to remember that. Go check her out though. Give her a follow and send her some love. She is amazing and a lot of fun. I like I said, I feel bad this week. I wasn't able to check in with people. I was working on flooring all week. My office, all the panels are down, which feels really good. I got to do what's called quarter round. So if you're wondering, this is the first time I've ever done flooring in my life, and I have no idea what I'm doing. So I'm going to say some terminology. If you're like, I don't know what that means, I also don't know what that means. But I need to add some quarter round to the baseboards, which are just fancy little quarter circles to the baseboards so that you don't see all my gaps and mistakes. So that's next. And then, so I got all the planks down, all the flooring down. I got to put in the quarter round so you don't see my mistakes. And then I've got to put in one threshold because there's a doorway that I could not get the panels to line up in. So that threshold's going to basically be a way to also cover up my mistakes. But yeah, it's been a thing. I will tell you, I hate flooring. If you know someone who does flooring, go buy them cookies and flowers and send them all your love. That flooring is a pain and a lot of work. It is miserable. So if anyone ever says that they've done flooring, that is like the biggest accomplishment in someone's life, because this is miserable. I have plenty of mistakes, but thankfully it's my house and my office, and I'm okay with it. But it does look good. I'll be honest. I think it does look good, but there's definitely been things where it's like, oh well, we'll just go with it. We'll see. All right, let me catch up on chat. King said, I'm a 70 stream streaker. I make it work no matter what, even when mom is in the hospital. No excuse. Yeah, that's true. You are a hardcore Canadian Mountie fan, King. That is true. Queen says, doing great. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. Been a long week. I've also been on a diet all week. I've been on a diet in the month of June, and me without food is not pretty. I will say, huge shout out to Googlellama. I get I get frustrated and hungry. I get hangry. You know, it's the hangry. And Googlellama's amazing. But I have lost a bit of weight, which felt good. So it is working. It's just I'm hangry all month. But that's okay. It's been really good. Enoch! Heyo! Welcome in, Enoch! How are you doing, my friend? How many more days? 17? 18 more days until you're back? I know Enoch took a break from streaming this month, which we all probably recognize needing a break from technology or a break from streaming or a break from stuff like that. So Enoch, welcome in. Love you, my friend. He's amazing. Go give him a follow as well so when he comes back. 18 days. Let's go. Blessed and at peace. Amen to that. That's great. Go give Enoch a follow. He is amazing. Such an awesome Christian. Has inspired me in so many ways. I've had some, I will never forget our conversation. We've had a few really good conversations, and I will never forget those. So absolutely, go give him a follow if you haven't. He is amazing. Queen said, oh man, thanks so much. Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Yes. Also, go give Killer Queen Bee a follow. She is also fantastic. I love her streams. King said the floor came out well. I'm happy with it. I really am. It looks good, and I think if you're not the one who did it, you don't see all the mistakes. You know when you do something and you're like, oh, I made a mistake, and other people are like, oh, I didn't even notice that. So I think it's a little bit like that. And I will say, huge shout out to my dad. I don't know how your relationship with all your parents, but I will say huge shout out to the dads who help out their sons with everything. My dad has done so much of this flooring and has helped out so much with it. Like, he is amazing. I love my dad. He is absolutely amazing. He's very wise. I go to him for advice and wisdom and stuff like that. He works hard. I'm sorry, King. Yeah. No, I will say though, or I will say huge shout out to the parents as well. To the parents out there who it's not easy. It's not easy being a parent, but I will say it has really been a blessing to me having my parents. So if your parents are nearby or a text away, go send them some love. Go send them some love and say thank you. It is not easy. I know sometimes relationships with parents are tough. I do know that. But I will say it is not easy being a parent, and huge shout out to them. It's a big one. It's a huge thing. Yeah, it really is. So if your parents are alive or whatever it is, send them some love. Huge shout out to them. Queen said, no worries at all. I've been so busy with work and haven't spent time in streams too much this week either. Yeah. Well, I saw your notification go live a little bit. By the way, Queen, I want to say I love your emotes. You have amazing emotes. Those bee emotes are so good. They're so good. King said, I worked on flooring company for a month. Oh my goodness. I could not imagine doing it. I actually have a friend who does this as a job, of flooring as a job. And I was like, I don't know how. I don't know how you do it as a job. Like, I don't know if my body would survive. It's a lot of up and down. It's a lot of physical work. Like, it's crazy. King said, my dad isn't alive. I miss both my parents. Yeah. Mr. Dave said, I miss both my parents. I don't blame you. I do. So I don't know about the biblical aspect, but I will say, I think it is okay to go talk to your parents, even if they're not alive. I'm not trying to bring down the mood. So this is not to bring down the mood, but when we lost our child in March, I will say it is nice having a spot for him where I can go talk to him. It is very nice. So the same thing with your parents. And it doesn't mean that you have to have a spot for them. It could be if they're, if you have a spot, that's great, but you can just, talk to them. I think it's great. So even if they're not around, I still think it's great to say thank you. Hey, I know you worked hard, because raising kids is hard. And you all are amazing people and uplifting and so positive. And I would say part of that credit goes to parents, right? They raised you right. Yeah, parents make mistakes, things like that. But I will say huge shout out to parents. King said, my dad was great though, and it's been 10 years, miss him dearly. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like I said, I don't know the biblical aspect of it, but I don't think it's wrong to go talk to people who have passed away. I don't think that's wrong in any way. I don't see anything against it. Enoch said, just wanted to stop by and say, I pray you and your family are well. Your streams are be blessed, and Jesus loves everyone in chat. Thank you so much, Enoch. You as well. We've been praying for you, and Jesus loves you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, brother. Alex said, I'm making mac and cheese. Let's go. Mac and cheese is one of my favorite meals. But here's the funny part. I like Kraft mac and cheese more than homemade mac and cheese most times. There's something about Kraft mac and cheese that's just so good. They just nailed that recipe. Alex, I see all the talk about parents. I have a terrible relationship with my parents from a young age. I learned to lie as a defense mechanism, and it's led to so many squabbles and bad fights, including this morning. I take responsibility for my actions, but my parents never acknowledge their faults. And I just keep praying that our relationship can be repaired, but if not, that I can phase them out of my life because they are a hindrance in my walk. I will say, parents aren't perfect, but Alex, taking care of kids is a lot of work. If you want to just look at the basics of keeping kids alive, is extremely stressful. My wife is amazingly patient, is amazingly caring, and amazingly loving. When I have to watch my kids, and I love my kids, my goal is to keep them alive. My 1.5-year-old does his best to try to stop that. For example, he loves to climb up on chairs, lean against the back, and rock them. And these are not rocking chairs. So they're going to fall over and he's going to hit his head. So another thing is he loves to run up the driveway towards the road. So even if your parents may have, done other things where it's like, hey, they've messed up in other ways, the fact that you're still alive tells me they worked hard with you. It is so hard and so stressful just to do the basics of keeping kids alive. Now, I do think it's important that parents should, show love. So, show love and show caring and raise up their children in Christian households. But I will say, parenting is very tough. Like, I don't even know how else to describe it. I still want to say, some people go, wow, have you seen these bad parents or these other bad parents? And I will say, it is not easy. And in our American system where parents are working all the time, are stressed, are usually working multiple jobs and trying just to provide for their family and keep their family alive and out of, homelessness and trying to keep a roof over their head and food in their stomach. Like, it's not easy. So I'm sorry if you did have bad parents. And I know there are bad parents out there. But I will say, huge shout out to parents because it is not an easy thing to do. It really isn't. It is stressful. It's a lot of work and it's tough. So that's all I'd say. And that's all I'll say on that one. But yeah, King said Kraft Mac is the best, especially the ones with shapes. Yes, we had, I'm trying to think if I've ever seen Kraft mac and cheese with shapes. I've only ever seen off-brands. Does Kraft have shapes? Kraft mac and cheese shapes. I'm looking it up right now. I know the elbows. Oh yeah, I do remember they have like the SpongeBob. Yup. Okay, I'm wrong. They do. I'll be honest, a lot of times we get the off-brand. I'm saying generic brand. The generic brand, which does also sometimes have shapes, but you're right. Well, I'm telling you, so Isu, yes, I have been in a store. We just usually get the generic brand with the elbows. No, I was trying to remember, because I remember there was like Annie's. Isn't there Annie's? I never got it. Annie's mac and cheese shapes. Don't they have the bunnies? Yeah, Annie's is like the healthy alternative, and I knew they always had the bunny shapes, and I was really excited about those, and I don't know if I ever tried them. And then we found some Halloween ones, which weren't Kraft. I can't remember what brand they were, but they were like spiders and stuff like that. But I couldn't remember getting them growing up, but I guess Kraft did. Maybe we didn't really have Kraft, we just had generic brand Kraft. And I don't remember getting shapes too often. I just remember the elbows. I don't know. The shapes taste even better. King, I will be honest, you're 100% correct. I don't know why. You are correct. You are correct. The shapes do taste better. I don't know why. It doesn't make sense. It's not logical. But for some reason, shapes do taste better. I don't know why. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. King said son's mounty rocking chairs. We're just going to have rocking chairs throughout our whole house so that my son doesn't tip over. Alex on a 20 stream streak. Let's go. That's a boom command right there. Alex said, it is, I understand, but maybe they shouldn't call me a loser and a waste of human every other day. No, you're right. You're right. They shouldn't be degrading. You're right. You're absolutely correct. King said, yes, I know you're wrong. Okay, I'm wrong. I'm sorry. King said, chat, please donate more so my boy can afford $1.50 Kraft mac and cheese. Oh my goodness. When you can get it for $1, that's 50 cents per box. Actually, I don't know how much is mac and cheese now? Mac and cheese. How much is it on the shelf? Is it $1.50? How much is a generic brand? You save so much. I'm generic brand Kraft. Chris, yes. I'm a pretty cheap person. I told you I started shopping at S&A. S&A is this store that's all discount and like expired and weird flavored stuff. And I was like, I love this place. It's like 50 cents or like 25 cents for stuff. And you're like, what's the risk? Worst case scenario, I threw out a quarter. Best case scenario, I just found my new favorite mac and cheese, which has, jalapeno jellied strawberries in it, And you're like, I don't know. Could be terrible, could be great, but it was 25 cents. Not going to say no to that. Miss Dave said, do you ever add to your mac and cheese? I add tuna. We never did tuna. We did hot dogs. Hot dogs and mac and cheese was our thing, which is also cheap. I just realized I grew up probably very poor. We may have grown up pretty poor back in our day, and I may have built on that now that I'm looking back at my food history. We didn't. I don't know. We didn't grow up like very rich. We kind of made it go. But I mean, tuna's kind of the same way. But I don't know if tuna's expensive. We did a lot of casseroles and stuff like that. But yeah. King said, it really depends on where you go, but Kraft Mac is cheap. What's the risk of expired food? Extreme gastrointestinal problems? No. No, some of it is expired. No, some of it is expired. Not all of it, but some of it is. But here's my thing. Tuna is cheaper than Mac, my boo. Yeah. My boy, yeah. I don't know about per ounce. Because tuna, you need... Are you talking about like tuna salad? You need like mayo and all that stuff for it. Mac and cheese is just a box of mac and cheese. If you're going to eat tuna straight out of the can, maybe. I don't think it's against the law. Are you sure? On stream, he was reading out the dates on the package. They definitely expired. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can. We definitely bought a box of Apple Jacks, but they were that were like years expired. Now, I don't know what the difference is. What's a sell-by date versus expiration? Oh my goodness. I'm going to have Googlellama look this up. Googlellama, are you there? When Googlellama gets here, we're going to see. What's the thing on the side of the can? I don't know. There's only one date on the can, isn't there? You look at the can and it says the date on it. S&A. S&A. S ampersand A. Discount grocery career. I mean, I don't know how to tell if they sell expired food. I mean, they're amazing. I love this place. Canned food is non-expired foods. What does that mean? They don't ever expire? They have a sell-by date, but they don't expire? What about cereal? No, here's the thing. Hold on. You're definitely wrong on this. You're definitely wrong, and I'll tell you why. They were selling rations. So food rations, like for when you go like extreme camping or like survivalists, and they have those rations and they are 4 years expired. And I'm guessing that's not the sell-by date. Unless you're telling me it never expires and it's just a sell-by date. Does every food, now I have to look this up. Does every food need an expiration date? Not all foods expire. So does cereal not expire? Does cereal have expiration dates? Yes. So unless the expiration date is a year or more past the Best Buy. But where do they post that? Now I need to learn everything about this. Is it illegal to sell expired items? No, it's generally not illegal in the United States, but it depends on the type of product and state laws. What do you mean there's a legal gray zone? It means that it's fine. Your body will adapt, adjust, and overcome. I mean, I guess baby food. Yeah, we're fine. Nobody's died yet. I got the same AI response. Let's go. AI for the win. King said, but if you look into it more, it's way more nuanced. I mean, I'll be honest. I understand the need for expiration dates. I do. I understand that. But sometimes I think we overdo it with safety. Like, I understand you as a company, you don't want to get sued for getting someone sick. But, I mean, sometimes it's like, yeah, we're fine. It's cereal. Applejack cereal, I'm not worried about. Or, you know, certain other things. But, I don't know. Sometimes I think we overdo. Now, obviously, there's a limit. Like, I know there was a problem in early America where, like, they would be selling, like, spoiled meat. And you're like, yeah, that's bad. That's bad. We shouldn't be buying green meat. You know? Like, yeah, that's a problem. But then there's the, like, well, you need to make sure that you know, eat it by this time. You're like, I don't know. If I freeze it, it will be fine. You'll be fine. I don't know. There's a balance. Chris said he out here testing the limits of the human stomach. Well, that's what every chaos stream is when we have the mystery can openings and the pickle juice, chili lime pickle juice. Hold on. I have a thing with me. Let's see. Used by March of, oh my goodness. No, it goes off to the side. I can't see it. March of what? What year? It's on the bottom and it goes. Used by March of. I don't know, as long as I use it by March of something, we'll be fine. One of the Marches. You know, it could be March 2029 or, you know, March 2000. One of those. That's how you know it's old. They're hiding it. Yeah. Alex said it's Fortnite time tonight, Canadian Mountie. All right. Have a good one. Have fun in Fortnite. King said, don't get me wrong. I'll eat anything once. I agree with you. I'm with you. Yeah. Could be the March of Dimes. Could be. That might be what they're going for. Just drink it by the time March of Dimes rolls through. The March of Dimes campaign. All right. I just looked at the time. We got to jump. We're going to jump into prayer time. We're going to jump into prayer time, then we're going to go into Bible time. During this time, I do pause notifications, blurps. I do pause Tangia. Let me make sure the blurps, yeah. Tangia. I do pause the Pokemon game. Usually I do pause the fishing game. Oh, here we go. Never mind. Fishbot is live. So it caught up. Let me get this real quick. I need to pause the bot. Open tools. Here we go. Don't want to do that. I need to pause the bot. There we go. Huge shout out to Isu Gaming. Pause fun. There you go. March it into your body. Well, yeah, because if it was bad, you only get once. That's true. So it looks like that. Huge shout out to Isu Gaming for the gifted sub. Let me go ahead and let Papa Smack know. All right. So we got that pause, and then let me go and pause the channel points and pause the games. And then we'll turn those back on afterwards. But let's go and dive into prayer and have some fun. Dear God, thank you so much for everything you've done for us. Thank you for all your blessings you've poured out upon us. Thank you for watching over us, taking care of us, keeping us safe, and allowing us to gather together and hang out and have a good time, build on our relationships with each other, and build on our relationship with you, Lord. Thank you for allowing us to have this time to pray and talk to you, to lift up our wants and needs to you, and thank you for listening. Thank you for allowing us to have this time to talk about your word and to discuss what it is we believe as Christians and why, and to spread your love to others. Lord, we lift up these prayers tonight because we know that you are all powerful. You are able to do things that we cannot. You ask us to put our trust in you, and we do that tonight as we lift up these prayers and we put our trust in you, and we know that you have a plan and that you love us, and no matter the outcome of these prayers, that it's you, Lord, that we love and we want to bring glory to. So, Lord, we lift up these prayers tonight. We want to lift up those who are dealing with addictions right now, those who are dealing with struggles, with sin, and those who are trying to fight, and those who are trying to overcome their struggles. Lord, help them, guide them. May you give them wisdom, and may you give them strength. May you help them stay focused on you and the right path. Help protect them. Help them find a community around them that can lift them up and support them as they deal with these struggles and these addictions. Lord, we specifically want to lift up Sen's dad, who's going through an alcohol addiction. Lord, please watch over him, help him, and guide him. Help his family be there to lift him up and to show him love and help him overcome this addiction. Lord, we also want to lift up those who are dealing with financial struggles, those who are putting their trust in you, knowing that you will provide, Lord. Help them, guide them, and may they have the wisdom and the power to see your glory through these financial struggles and tough times. Specifically, we want to lift up Doug the Gamer Dad, Nana Rosebird, and Mr. Nathan, Lord. Please watch over them. Help them as they put their trust in you. Lord, we also want to lift up those who are dealing with the loss of loved ones, those that have lost someone close to them. Lord, please help these people as they go through the grieving process. Help them overcome. Help them stay strong as they deal with sadness and loss and emptiness. Maybe they're dealing with frustration and anger, Lord. So please watch over them. Help them through this time. May we as a community show them love and support and help them as well and lift them up. May they stay focused on you and continue to serve you, Lord. Specifically, we want to lift up Ellie Jane's friend's mom and Belsair's brother's friend's family who lost their sons to suicide, Lord. Please watch over them and help them as they go through this loss. Lord, we lift up Anna's grandpa, Lord, or Anna as she lost her grandpa. Lord, please watch over her and help their family through this. Lord, we also want to lift up Mr. Nathan's friend who lost his dad recently. It's not easy losing the ones we love and the ones that we grew up with and the ones that we're close to. Lord, we also want to lift up Diladino, who lost a family member at 23. Lord, please watch over his family and watch over the 2-year-old son that he left behind. Help them and guide them. And we know that you can use even these hard times and these dark times for good. So please help them grow closer to you even through this grieving process. Lord, we also want to lift up those who have lost pets recently, those who have lost ones that they're close to, spending many, many years with and bonding. So, Lord, we lift up Lawrence Wolf and Diladino, who lost their cat and dog. Lord, it's not easy. It's not easy losing the ones we love. So please watch over them. Lord, we also want to lift up those who are going through mental and emotional stress, those being overwhelmed and being pressured by the world, Lord, those dealing with anxiety and depression and fear. Lord, please watch over them. Help them stay strong. Help them stay focused on you. It's not easy when emotions take over, when we start feeling certain ways. Lord, please help them stay strong and find comfort and peace and joy in you, knowing you are in control. Help them put their trust in you, knowing that you've got it, that you love us and you will take care of us. We may not know the future, we may not know what the plans are, but we can trust you, knowing that you've got it. Lord, we want to lift up specifically Belsair and her family, as Belsair goes through some mental health stress and just goes through a lot of ups and downs. Lord, we want to lift up Bob as he deals with anxiety regarding a court case with his ex that's coming up. Lord, help him find peace knowing that no matter what happens, you are in control. Lord, we lift up exhausted nerd mom who's just been dealing with a lot of emotions lately. Help her feel uplifted by the community. Help her feel uplifted by both online and real life community, Lord. Help her be a good example to her kids and help them grow in a Christian mind and in a Christian way and walk with you, Lord. Lord, we lift up Farrick, who's dealing with a lot of personal issues, Lord. Please give him strength to face these personal issues, and may he feel your love as he has shown your love to others. Lord, please lift him up and strengthen him. Lord, we lift up Mr. Dave, who's just awaiting the plea deal verdict, Lord. Please help him find comfort knowing you are in control and you are always there, even in dark times, no matter what the outcome is. Lord, we also want to lift up Owen, who's been dealing with a lot of mental health and dark thoughts lately. Lord, please watch over him, help him stay strong, and help him find comfort and peace in you. Help him find community, and help him find his purpose and what you've called for him. Lord, we want to lift up Assassinator Steph as she deals with her own emotional stress, Lord. Please help her find comfort, help her find strength, and help her find love and from the community and from those around her. Help her stay strong and continue to share your love and your word to those around her. Lord, we also want to lift up those who are going through physical stresses right now, those who are going through physical pain, those who are going through pregnancies, those who are going through just those kind of things, Lord. Please watch over them. Please bless them, help them, and if it's your will, may they be healed. But no matter what happens, we know that these things happen for a purpose. We may not know what it is, and it may seem bad at the time. But Lord, even the hardest things we know happen for a reason, and you can use them for good. So, Lord, please watch over these people and help them. And if it's your will, may they be healed. And no matter what happens, may you get the glory. Lord, specifically, we want to lift up Mother Hunman, who's going through a pregnancy, Lord. Please watch over her, help her. May the pregnancy go smooth and go well. And Lord, may you get the glory through this pregnancy, no matter what. And help them as they go through it. Help them stay strong and help them form that connection, Lord. Lord, we also want to lift up Forged by Grace, who recently went through a motorcycle accident. Thank you for keeping him alive and keeping him safe and helping him go through this healing process as he goes through rehab. Thank you for allowing him to get back into streaming and allowing him to keep growing, Lord. Lord, we also want to lift up King Amos and his mom as they go through the after effects of a second heart attack and as they go through the effects of losing housing, Lord. Please watch over them and bless them. Help them find that you will always provide. Help them find that and see your glory in it. Help his mom as she goes through these after effects, as she goes through the pain and the medication, Lord. Help her stay strong. Help her stay positive and loving. And may she see you are always there, even in this hard time. Please continue to watch over them. Lord, we also lift up Opakoli as he deals with shoulder and C-spine pain. Thank you for helping him find temporary relief, and may he eventually find permanent relief, Lord. May he find a way to no longer have this pain for good. Lord, we also lift up Sunshine, Faith, and Slay as they deal with their chronic pain, Lord. Help them as they deal with it. Thank you for providing them with assistance, both physical and financial. Lord, help them continue to be able to spread your love even through this pain. Lord, we also want to lift up Sen's grandpa, who's just going through an older period in life. Lord, who can no longer walk, who is feeling lonely, Lord. Please watch over him, help him. May Sen and her grandpa grow closer together as she takes care of him. May they build that relationship and may they grow closer to you. May he find a community that shows him love and lifts him up, even if he's not able to go around, Lord. Lord, we also lift up Lottie Bop, who's been going through a lot of sickness lately, who's been dealing with lack of sleep. So, Lord, please help her find rest. Help her continue to share your word and share your love with the ones around them. Help her as she deals with the effects of lack of sleeping combined with ADHD and fibromyalgia and all that's going on, Lord. Please help her and guide her and help her stay strong. Lord, we also want to lift up Lass Amy, who's been going through health issues of her own. Help her grow, help her stay self-disciplined and stay on a diet plan that works, that will keep her healthy and help her get her body functioning again fully. Lord, please watch over her and continue to help her grow and heal. Lord, we also want to lift up Sunshine Faith's son, Chris, who is far away and in a dark place. Please, Lord, watch over him. Help him heal from these bruises and from these lacerations, Lord, and help him find a doctor that can take care of him. Thank you for helping guide him and him reaching out and looking to answers even in these dark times. Help guide him towards you. Help him see your glory even in a dark place far away from home. Lord, we also want to lift up those who are going through spiritual stress, those who are going through hard times, who are either questioning their faith or trying to figure it out, those who may not know who you are, Lord. Please guide them, help those Christians around them, lift them up, show them love, and share your word with them. Soften their hearts so that they'll listen and recognize that you are there and you are amazing and that you offer us grace and mercy when we don't deserve it. Help them believe, Lord. Lord, we lift up specifically Lottie Bop's husband and Lass Amy's dad and Angie's dad, Lord. I don't know where their hearts are at, only you do. But if they're not with you, Lord, please watch over them. Please guide them and help them see the truth. Help them see you and your greatness. May they grow closer to you and see everything that you have to offer. The love, the grace, the mercy, the amazingness. Lord, we also want to lift up Doug the Gamer Dad. Thank you for helping him stay strong. And please continue to help guide him. Help him continue to spend time in your word and in prayer and in meditation. Lord, help him balance his life with work so that he can still provide for his family financially, but so that he can also spend time with his family and spend time with you. Help him, Lord, and help him be a good example to his daughter. May she see your glory through his life. Lord, we also want to lift up Elijah's older brother who's going through a hard time. Lord, please watch over him. Help him stay on the right path. There are so many distractions. There are so many things that can misguide people. Lord, help him stay with you. May those around him lift him up. May he find a community and a body that points him towards you. Lord, we also want to lift up Alex's manager, who may not believe right now, but may he see your love and may he see the truth as he reaches out to Alex with questions. Help guide Alex to point him towards you and your love. And also, we lift up Alex's parents, Lord. Lord, we know it's a decision they'll have to make. Please watch over them and guide them. Help them see your love and your glory, maybe through Alex's life. Help them see the truth, and may they show the love around to others as you have shown to them. Lord, we also want to lift up those who are going through changes in their lives, those going through transitional periods, those who are moving, those who are going through stressful changes, maybe career changes or life changes or schooling. Lord, please watch over them. Help them go through these changes, these stressful times, knowing that you are in control. You have a plan for them, even if we don't know what it is. Lord, specifically, we lift up Angie. Please watch over her as she looks to the future and what career she might have and what the future might bring. Please watch over her and guide her. Give her wisdom. Lord, we also want to lift up Sunshine's Games family as they go through life. Lord, please guide them. Help them stay on the right track. Specifically, we lift up her daughter and help her daughter stay on the right track and stay focused on you. It's so hard as parents because there's only so much we can do. It's truly putting them in your hands and lifting them up to you, Lord. Lord, we also lift up Diladino, whose biological mother has reached out to their sister after years of nothing. So, Lord, please watch over them, help them grow closer to each other, and help them build that relationship once again. And we also want to lift up Belsair's brother as he leaves for the Navy. Lord, please watch over him, keep him safe. May he show your love and your light, even in dark places and in places where there's war and darkness. Lord, we also want to lift up all those who are dealing with busy schedules right now, those being overwhelmed, those being burnt out. Lord, please help them. Help them stay strong. Continue to be able to, make enough money to provide for them financially and their families, but also to be able to find time, to find the energy to spend with their families, to build those connections and those relationships, and also to be able to spend time with you and in your word, to be able to spend time reading the Bible and praying and meditating. Lord, we also lift up the Christian content creators out there. Lord, please help them and guide them. Help guide their words. May they show love in this dark world. Help them be good guides. Lord, watch over them and help them be good examples and to share your word with those around them and bring others towards you. Lord, we also want to lift up those Christians around the world who are currently being persecuted, those being kidnapped, beaten, murdered, challenged. Lord, watch over them. Please protect them and help them stay strong and continue to spread your love to those around them, even in the face of evil and hatred and wickedness. Lord, please guide them and help them. And Lord, we also lift up those in war-torn countries right now, those who are dealing with loss and injury and sorrow and sadness. Lord, please help us as Christians, show them love, even if we disagree with them. Even if they hate us, may we show your love to them and be what it is to be a true Christian. Lord, we not only want to lift up our prayers to you, but we want to lift up our praises to you. We want to say thank you so much for everything you've done for us. Lord, please take these offerings of thankfulness, and may we bring you glory. Thank you so much for watching over Abram Alice as she went through her court case. Thank you so much for watching over Opakoli's wife as she went to the Dominican Republic on a missions trip. Thank you for keeping them safe. Thank you for watching over Abram Alice as she found a specialist who can help with her shoulder. And thank you for watching over Opakoli as he went through his cataract surgeries. Lord, thank you, thank you, thank you. You are amazing. And we appreciate everything you've done for us. Thank you so much. Lord, thank you for this wonderful community. Thank you for everyone here. Thank you for their support, how much they lift each other up, Lord. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. So thank you, thank you, thank you. We love you, and we ask this in Jesus' name. Amen. Amen. All right. All right. Thank you so much for being here for that. I really do appreciate it. I think prayer is super powerful, and I think it's awesome that we are able to have a God that listens to our prayers and allows us to lift up our wants and our needs to him, and he watches over us. All right, we're going to go into our Bible reading time. I will say this is a tough one. We're going to be going through Luke 16, 1 through 18. This may have some, I'm going to say controversial topics. Just wanted to give you a warning. I think it's okay to discuss these controversial topics, these hot topics. I think that's fine. I will say, just make sure that we keep it respectful. Okay? This is definitely one of those tougher subjects. Okay? So let's go through it. We're going to read Luke 16, 1 through 18. Let me go and get it on the monitor here. And then we will go ahead and discuss it. If there's, this is a very open time. This is not just me preaching and saying like, this is how it is. This is a very open time for discussion. Okay. So if there's anything that you think of, any comments, any questions, anything like that, feel free to share it. Once again, I do ask that we just keep it respectful. All right. So let's go and read Luke 16, 1 through 18. All right. He also said to his disciples, "There was a certain rich man who had a manager. An accusation was made to him that this man was wasting his possessions. He called him and said to him, 'What is this that I hear about you? Give an accounting of your management, for you can no longer be manager.' The manager said within himself, 'What will I do, seeing that my Lord is taking away the management position from me? I don't have strength to dig. I am ashamed to beg. I know what I will do, so that when I am removed from management, they may receive me into their houses.' Calling each one of his Lord's debtors to him, he said to the first, 'How much do you owe to my Lord?' He said, 100 batos of oil. He said to him, 'Take your bill and sit down quickly and write 50. Then he said to another, 'How much do you owe?' He said, 100 cores of wheat. He said to him, 'Take your bill and write 80. His Lord commended the dishonest manager because he had done wisely, for the children of this world are, in their own generation, wiser than the children of the light. I tell you, make for yourselves friends by means of unrighteous mammon, so that when you fail, they may receive you into the eternal tents. He who is faithful in a very little is faithful also in much. He who is dishonest in very little is also dishonest in much. If therefore you have not been faithful in the unrighteous mammon, who will commit to your trust the true riches? If you have not been faithful in that which is another's, who will give you that which is your own? No servant can serve two masters, for either he will hate the one and love the other, or else he will hold to one and despise the other. You aren't able to serve God and mammon. The Pharisees, who were lovers of money, also heard all these things, and they scoffed at him. He said to them, "You are those who justify yourselves in the sight of men, but God knows your hearts. For that which is exalted among men is an abomination in the sight of God. The law and the prophets were until John. From that time, the good news of God's kingdom is preached, and everyone is forcing his way into it. But it is easier for heaven and earth to pass away than for one tiny stroke of a pen in the law to fall. Everyone who divorces his wife and marries another commits adultery. He who marries one who is divorced from a husband commits adultery." All right. Hello, Farrick. Welcome in. Good to have you here. We're just going through our Bible reading. I know I'm a little late, a little behind, but I think it's totally fine. We're going through Luke 16, 1 through 18. And like I said, there are some interesting topics here. So I kind of wanted to break this down in a couple ways. There's a couple topics here. And the first one, this is the parable of what they call the shrewd manager. Now, I think it's really important to start this off. This parable is not about being dishonest. It's not about, that we as Christians should be dishonest. I want to start this off right. Because Jesus here is telling a parable about a manager who is accused of wasting his master's possessions. Knowing he will lose his position, the manager quickly uses his remaining authority to reduce debts owed to his master so that he will have relationships and support afterward. Okay? But Jesus is not praising dishonesty here. Okay? This is not in support of dishonesty. The lesson is about being intentional and wise with what we have been given. Okay? This is not saying that we should be dishonest. And I don't think there's any Christian out there who believes that we should be dishonest. But this parable, Jesus is not saying that we should be dishonest. It's about being intentional and wise with what we have been given. The world often acts strategically for temporary goods, but Jesus is challenging us to, and his followers here, I would say his disciples, to be thoughtful about eternal things. Okay? So what he's really focusing on is using what God has given us with wisdom and purpose. Okay? I believe that is what the focus of this parable is about. Using what God has given us with wisdom and purpose. Now, moving on to the next section, 9 through 13. If there's any question along the way, feel free to share them. I'm sorry if I'm going too fast. I just didn't see any questions pop up. But I think it's very important that we note it's not just saying it's okay to be dishonest. It was a focus on being faithful with what we've been given. But the second thing, this is probably one of the hardest things. The Pharisees mock Jesus because they love money. Jesus explains that God sees the heart, not just outward appearances. Now, this one took me a while and took me some thought of this part. Because when I read, "I tell you, make for yourselves friends by means of unrighteous mammon, so that when you fail, they may receive you into eternal tents." I don't know if you've read this before, but it's like, wait, make for yourselves friends by means of unrighteous mammon. Now, what this is saying, unrighteous mammon, I had to kind of look into this. This is saying, this is not unrighteous deeds. This is like money and stuff like that. Basically, we, as Christians, money does not have any value in heaven. If you have $1 million when you die, it doesn't go with you to heaven. Okay? So, what it's saying here, means of unrighteous mammon, is saying use the blessings. Like, God has blessed us with money or with, money is, I believe, what he's referring to here, right? But use those blessings so that when they fail, meaning when you go to heaven, it doesn't matter, right? They're not going to, this money is not going to buy your way into heaven. So make for yourselves friends with your money so that when the money fails, you may be received, they may receive you into the eternal tents. Meaning, use your money wisely to make friendship and help support those around you. Lift each other up, help the poor, help the needy, right? Because money doesn't go with you. Because wealth or money or material possessions. Thank you so much, Googlellama. Yeah, Googlellama said mammon is an Aramaic term that translates to wealth, money, or material possessions. So it's not saying go get rich. In fact, it's saying the opposite. Okay? Now, that was the part that I was like, what does that mean? So I don't know if when I read that, you were like, wait, is he telling us to go make friends by, like, go buy friends into heaven? No. You can't buy someone else into heaven. You can't buy yourself into heaven. But it is saying use your money for good because it's not going to get you into heaven so that when you help those others, they may see God's love through you. Once again, you can't buy them into heaven. You're not going to be like, well, I bought the homeless guy into heaven today. But you can show God's love with your possessions, with your money, and with your wealth. That is what he's pointing out here. I don't know. When I read that the first time, I was like, what does that mean? Make for yourselves friends by means of unrighteous mammon, right? It was like, what? But that's not, it's saying be good with your money. So the Pharisees, sorry, I can't remember if I read this part, but the Pharisees mock Jesus because they love money. But he does show here, right? Because they scoff at him here in verse 14. Oh, sorry, that's the next part. I'm so sorry. Sorry. I jumped one section. Because I was like, I don't remember that part here until later. So, Jesus teaches that how someone handles small things reveals their character. He warns that no one can serve both God and money here. This is a pretty popular saying, and I will say, as someone who has a past of, I would say, not worshiping like bowing down to money, but worshiping and putting money before God. So therefore, I would say I was worshiping money just without realizing it as much. But as someone who has a past of chasing money, you can't chase money and chase God. Because the Bible, the more I read the Bible, the more I see it over and over again. The Bible calls us to trust God, that he will provide. It's not about building up wealth. It's not about building up 401ks and safety nets. It's about trusting God and using our money and our time to glorify God, and he will provide for us. It's a very anti-worldly look. The Bible is pretty much on the opposite end. The world says, build up wealth, retire early, and then you can enjoy life, right? Build up as much money as you can. Make sure you got a 401k. If your company can match, make sure you throw in that, Make sure that you throw a ton into savings. Do you have your emergency fund? Make sure you have this. And I'm not saying money is bad. I'm not saying it's bad to have an emergency fund. But I will say, when you start putting money before God, that is bad. That is bad. Money and possessions are tools, not masters. And when you start chasing them more than you're loving God and using them for God, they no longer are tools, they become masters. God cares about how we manage what he entrusts to us. He does. There are many parables about, and many times where God talks about using what he's blessed us with for good. And the more he blesses you, the more responsibility you have to bless others. So be faithful with the earthly things while keeping God first. It's what needs to be done. So that leads us, to the next section. And I apologize, I read this part early, so sorry, because I have notes on the side that I just skipped a section. In verses 14 and 15, the Pharisees are mocking Jesus because they love money. Jesus explains that God sees the heart, not just the outward appearance. And this is such a big part of Christianity. You can't buy yourself into heaven. And God doesn't look at how much money you have at the end of the day. He doesn't look at your possessions. He looks at your heart. People can look successful and righteous outwardly, while their priorities are far from God. I would say I've lived that life as well, where I was chasing money and I was going to church and I probably looked like I was pretty righteous, but looking back, I was definitely putting money before God. I was definitely not as righteous as I probably looked. That's the truth, which isn't good. And I'm not happy about it. That's definitely not a boast in any way or a brag. It's a thing I've had to learn and a thing I've had to accept, and not something I'm proud of in my past. But as someone who's definitely chased money and gone down that path, that is not the way to go. God cares about our heart more than our image. It's not your outward look. It's not all the stuff you have. He cares about where your heart is at, which is so important. And that leads us to the next paragraph here, which is Jesus explaining that the law and the prophets pointed to the coming kingdom of God, and God's word remains firm. When Jesus speaks, you will find he is constantly speaking of having a vision of eternal life, of what life looks like eternally, not just here on earth. There are so many times that we get focused on what's happening on earth that we lose sight of the eternal focus. So whenever Jesus speaks, he's constantly pointing to eternal. And here we see God's standards do not change based on culture or convenience. It says, the law and the prophets were until John. From that time, the good news of God's kingdom is preached, and everyone is forcing his way into it. It is easier for heaven and earth to pass away, which is a lot of work, as you can imagine, than for one tiny stroke of a pen in the law to fail. God is not changing. God does not change. This is a core foundational belief of Christianity. We do not believe that the God of the Old Testament is different than the God of the New Testament. They are not two different gods. They are the same God. That is a core foundation, core belief of Christianity. And in that, God's truth remains steady. That is a tough topic, because sometimes we do talk about cultural times and things like that. But God's truth always remains steady. Now, with that is this last one, verse 18. Jesus addresses divorce and remarriage, reinforcing, and you might say, why? This doesn't seem to fit in. But what he's doing is reinforcing the seriousness of God's design for marriage. I will say this is a tough topic. This is a very hard one. In America, I can't remember. I know at one point it was 50%, I think, of marriages got divorced. But understand, the Christian view of marriage is not something that can be broken. There's the government view of marriage, and then there's the biblical view of marriage, and they do not align up. Okay? Many times we try to line up Christian viewpoint of marriage with government ones. But I will say, what I found in the Bible is the Christian viewpoint of marriage is about two becoming one. And what that means is forming this connection that is so close that it can't be separated. This is a heavy topic. I know there are many people who have gone through divorces. I will say, Here's one thing. As Christians, I just want to take one step back. As Christians, we believe everyone has sinned. Everyone. I do believe that divorce, I do believe adultery is one of the sins, and that is a very common sin in America. It really is. I think there are many other sins. I have struggled with my own. Everyone has. So this is not calling and condemning anyone, I would say, more than any other person. We have all sinned. We have all fallen short. None of us deserve to go to heaven. But thanks to God's love and mercy, I don't want to stop it there. Thanks to God's love and mercy, we can. Okay. So adultery, we do agree, as Christians, I would say, as Christians, we do agree adultery is a sin. And when you divorce your wife in governmental marriage and remarry, that would be considered an adultery in a Christian marriage. Christian viewpoint of marriage, because the two became one in marriage. And then, since Christian marriages do not believe in the dissecting of that, the separation of two becoming one, when you go and remarry, you would be sleeping with another person, right? That would be the marriage part, that's part of it. And with that is, you're never separated from the first, right? Kind of thing. So that would be the adultery part. Now with that, I think the real focus here is Jesus pointing back to God's intentions and making sure that we're not treating commitments casually. This is something that is very tough to talk about, but the world, I will say, at least in America, I don't know about the whole world, but in America, marriages are not seen as full-on commitments all the time. They're seen as either conveniences, as ways to get special tax brackets. They're seen as emotional times of, I'm in love with them. Oh, I'm no longer in love with them. Let's get a divorce. I feel good around them. I no longer feel good around them. Let's get a divorce. They're more of casual commitments, which is not biblical. And that's where this comes in. These kind of commitments, marriage and the commitments to God, are not casual commitments. They are all in until death do us part, is a major belief in Christianity. God values faithfulness and commitment. And that is throughout the Bible and including here. So I know this is a hard topic. And if you want to talk about it more, let me know. And if you want to talk about it privately, that's okay. I understand. But the Bible is pretty clear that God takes these kind of commitments very seriously. And it's not a casual commitment thing. When you talk about biblical marriage, it is not a casual commitment. So, once again, if you want to talk about it privately, that's okay. If you want to talk about it here, that's fine too. But that is what I see here. So to kind of wrap up what we read through, because I know there were a lot of verses, there were 18 verses. But to kind of wrap up, Luke 16, 1 through 18, really challenges us to use what God has given us wisely, remain faithful in the small things, and make sure our hearts belong to God rather than worldly treasures. So I think there's a lot of good things. This is probably one of the harder sections, but I will say I think it's a good topic. So I do have some questions that I'm going to post in Discord in the Bible Discussions channel. So if you're not a part of the Discord, that's okay. You don't have to. But if you are interested, we have a few different channels that I encourage you to check out. And if you're interested in, going into more topics and stuff like that, let me go and create a post real quick. Luke 16, 1 through 18. Oops. Luke 16, 1 through 18. And let me go ahead and post the questions here. But let me go ahead and get them. So, and separate them here because they don't come out separated. I will say this is a heavy topic. But the questions I posted, and I would encourage you to think about them. You don't have to answer them if you don't want to, or you don't have to, post them anywhere or anything like that. But I would encourage you to take time to sit down and think through these. But why do you think Jesus used this unusual manager as an example? Why like this kind of story? Why do you think he used an untrustworthy manager as an example? What does faithfulness in small things look like in everyday life for you? What are some things that can compete with God for our attention? And how can we use our resources to serve God's kingdom? So those are the questions I posted. Once again, that's in our Bible discussions channel. If you're interested, once again, not required to join the Discord or anything like that, but if you're interested. All right. Let me make sure I got everything here. Okay. If you have any questions or want to talk about it further, we absolutely can. We're going to jump over to game time with Googlellama, but I don't know. I encourage you to ask any questions or anything that comes up. Now, Opa said, Canadian Mountie and Googlellama for life. Opa Coley and Sarah for life. Let's go. Amen to that. Amen to that. I'll be honest, the only way Googlellama's getting rid of me is killing me off, and I'm okay with it. I understand. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, let's go ahead and jump over. We're going to jump into some Civilization 7. We're going to be starting a new game. Opa Coley has given us some, got to choose a game to play this month, and he chose a specific scenario where I get to be Alexander the Great, and Googlellama gets to be, I believe, Egypt. I can't remember who the ruler is. Oh my goodness, I'm blanking on who the ruler is. Stop it. Stop it, King. Someone ban King. Bring down that ban hammer. 6-7. Pharaoh. Yeah, but I can't remember the specific Pharaoh. Okay, I'll create the game. Sounds good. I can't remember this. Oh, let me go and turn on the games. Let me unpause the channel points. Turn on the blurps. Now, once again, I do pause the blurps. I do pause Tangia. I pause the, Pokemon game and stuff like that just during our prayer and Bible time. Fishing game will be turned back on. Okay. And then, sorry, I was looking at the fishing bot, wanted to make sure it turned on correctly. We'll turn on the heist, the slots, and the trivia for Canadian Mountie points. And let's go into Civ 7. Don't forget, if you are a... Oh, one second. Hold on. Civ 7. There we go. If you are a sub, or if you've been gifted a sub... Oh, sorry, Opa, I'll read that one second. If you are a sub or if you've been gifted a sub, you can go to our Discord and vote on what game you want us to play tonight. It is currently tied between Timberborn, Planet Crafter, and Librarian Tidy Up. And I will tell you, I know which game I want to win. I want Planet Crafter so bad. I haven't played Planet Crafter all week. I was doing flooring. So, yeah. Hashafat? I was going to say Jehoshaphat, but I knew it wasn't Jehoshaphat. Heshaphat. That's right, yep. King banned himself. Super effective. Bless you. Wait, bless you? Did someone sneeze? Oh, Heshaphat. Yeah, Heshaphat. You have other Civs in there too, Canadian Mountie. Okay, that's insane. Not just you against her. It's always me against her. Opa, I would love to say, unless there is a specific rule that me and Googlellama cannot attack each other, then I am always against her. It is who we are in games, and it's okay. But unless it's a co-op game, it has to be. King said, was that you, Allie? I meant Googlellama. You poor thing, it wasn't me. What? Wait, what happened? Did you get timed out?
If the only way Googlellama can get rid of you is by making you unalive, then be wary of any black-eyed peas Googlellama makes. It may be goodbye, Canadian Mountie. Also, I did ban King for like 1 second.
That's funny. Oh, that's funny. Oh, Farrick's the one who banned you. That's funny. BI2 to mix it. Okay, sounds good. We'll do that. Not just timed out, fully banned. That'll go on your permanent record, King, here at the Canadian Mountie Kingdom. That's funny. That is too good. I hope that's okay. I know it was done in good humor. I hope that's okay, King. Let's go and create a game. All right, let's go. Hidden game. What does this mean? Yes, we don't want that. Kick vote. No. This is CM versus GL. Wait, are you serious? Wait, as a ban evader? What do you mean as a ban evader? King, you said I'm the only channel you watch. What's that supposed to mean? What other channels are you talking about? Okay. Let me know and we'll talk about it. But I know it was done in good humor, but I want to make sure it was good. So you want hidden game or others will try to join your game. Sounds good. Turn timer none. Game speed quick. Quick is fine. Age length standard, yeah. End of age countdown. Interesting, yeah, sure. Age transition impact. No, I don't want to reset. It should be continuity. Yes. I'm not upset at all. Okay, good. Yeah, I appreciate it. I want to make sure. Sorry, I did not know that it had actual counts for banning someone. I don't. Then, you know, it might. Just be careful, but I understand it was good humor. I think you're fine. No problem. No age transitions. What's this? Better if we can see. Oh, you can't see. There it goes. Ha! Just kidding. Sorry. The reason I was hiding it is because I didn't want to have someone join my game if I have a private code, but I don't think that's a problem. Okay, I don't know if it does. I don't know. Okay, what are age transitions? Do we want that? Sorry, Opa. I didn't want people to be able to join, but... Because you left me alone on Fridays? Is that what it is, King? I leave for one day and you start jumping to other channels? Fair enough. I deserve that. Do we want age transitions? No age transitions. I think we want different ages. Triumph set. Sure. Balanced. There we go. Shuffle. Always. We probably want tiny or small. Jump ship! Huge. We'll never see each other. You want tiny or small? Tiny or small? Okay. Randomized civs may be selected from outside the starting age when beginning a new game. This applies to both AI and human players selecting randomized civs. AI opponents can be assigned to non-random civs in the player tab. Do we want time tested? Yeah, outside that. Yeah, no, that's fine. Randomized civs will be selected from a smaller pool associated with given leader if possible. Let's just do random. Random. Yeah, we like random. I like a good random. All right, either one. Okay, pancakes sound good right now. Pancakes. I know with syrup. Blueberries. Actually, I'll be honest, I'm a bigger chocolate chip fan, but King, I do agree. Those are good. Joining a game. All right, I do have to hide this real quick just so no one joins our game. Let me send this join code to Googlellama, and then I will get her up here. Okay, let me get her her little person here, and then I'll join in the. Hello, you. It's you. You gotta click the right button.
You're loud.
I'm loud. You're loud. We're loud. Ah, there it is. Properties. All right. Everyone say hi to Googlellama. You're such a little llama today. You're a bite-sized llama. Ha, ma, 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 ma. All right. Googlellama's here. We doing? No, we're not doing random. I'm Alexander.
Yes, you'll have to tell me who I need to be.
You need to be
You do.
Heshaphat.
How did you just decide you get to be Alexander?
Hatshepsut. Because that's what he said, didn't he? He got to pick.
Sure.
Did you even read the messages? You get pancakes for breakfast? I do. I get yeah.
Oh, you're right.
What kind of pancakes are they though? They're protein pancakes.
Yeah.
Want help with Mentos? With Mentos? What are Mentos? Wait, I am Alexander, correct?
Yes.
And you're Hetzaphat?
Yes, I was just giving you a hard time. Give me a minute to find this person.
It's Egypt. It's the only Egyptian-looking girl that starts with an H. Hatshepsut. 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 That's what I said. I couldn't remember her name. Wait. Why do you have a cool symbol?
Because I picked my civ, right?
Yeah, but I did too. Oh, I picked my leader.
Oh, choose mementos. They are locked.
See where it says choose my bottom right? You put Mentos in a pop.
And Coke. Hi, King. Hi, Ferric.
Oh my goodness, what are all these things? If I don't choose, do we get random? Or was that part of the setup as well? Alexander, Great in Greek, and Googlellama is Hetzaphat and Egypt. Okay. You have unlocked them by playing more, not sure. Well, I clearly want, let's see, militaristic attribute. No. Economic attribute point is good. I love a good, oh, they're locked. Never mind. I'm good.
Yes, that's what I said.
I see. Good luck, Googlellama.
And also with you.
Here we go. I love Civ. Civ is such a great game. It's been over a year since I had them all locked. Fair enough. All right, here we go. King, is there another way to win this game other than war, really? I mean, if we look at it, war is the only option.
There's 2 options in this
When
one.
it comes with Googlellama. No, with you, there's only one. I would love to say this time she'll be trustworthy. There's no way she'll build up a massive army and destroy me. But we've all seen how that goes. They say there is, but all I do is shoot. Exactly. Yeah, I do want to know what my leader does specifically. Usually it brings it up after loading. Because you also talked about making cities.
Cities?
Yeah, well, your new settlements don't start off as cities.
Sing
Yeah.
news of the king of the world, the hero of Hellas, son
I like good things.
and Ammon, from the hills of Macedonia.
Oh, I need to go to different continents.
Your name will mark the bounds of civilization. Take the reins and
Wow, I love this.
Rivers.
fulfill your fate.
Mhm.
Okay, so I want wonders in my non-capital cities.
Sure. Ooh, nice.
Towns converted into cities are renamed after Alexander. All right. Turn independent powers into city-states.
Okay.
Each one grants tourism and culture victory for a culture victory and makes the hoplite stronger with the Stradijoy tradition.
Out of many sources, militaristic Sparta, erudite Athens.
Okay, so my pals just gives +3. That's fine.
I have
Greece.
arrived.
Oh, I hope this doesn't go away when it loads. +2 culture for active endeavors, sanctions, and diplomatic projects you started for, or supported. Oh no, don't go away. Okay. Okay, so we talked about this one. Here we go. This is what it is. +3 tourism for every city-state you are suzerain of. Okay, so I want to make friends. And +30% production towards the Oracle. That's very oddly specific. Greek units, unique infantry unit is the hoplite, +2 combat strength if it's adjacent to another one. So I need multiple hoplites. Logios, a great person with 1 charge, can be trained in cities with an acropolis, and the specific Logios received is random. Each Logios can only be received once. Cost increases per Logios trained. I feel like you are oddly specific. Yeah, I feel like I have to go to multiple continents and get a bunch of cities and build wonders in them. Greek unique quarter, created by constructing the Odeon and Pantheon in the same district. So I need the Odeon and Parthenon in the same district, +2 gold on the Parthenon for each city-state you are suzerain of. Okay, I am definitely working. I am very, very specific. I need suzerain city-states and lots of cities to build wonders in. Odeon, Greek unique happiness building. That's the one I have to build with this. So these two I need to put in one district, and then I get this. Acropolis. Okay. A culture adjacency for quarters and wonders. So I need to build wonders next to these in quarters. Quarters, I don't remember what a quarter is. Greek unique culture building needs to be on rough terrain. Oh my gosh, these are oddly specific. Okay. +50%, that's influence towards initiating and progressing the Befriend Independent Project. So, oh good. So this actually goes faster making friends, therefore making me suzerains of them. I like it. For each city-state, yeah. So more strength if I be suzerains of city-states. Initiating endeavors. I don't know what that is, but okay. Sounds good. Yeah, no, it's okay. I get it. That wasn't too bad. 2 Egyptian buildings in the same district. Okay. Let's look at our wonderful settlement view. They're saying this is a good spot. It's got fresh water because we're right next to this water, this tropical floodplain. Wait, hold on. Navigable river tropical, yeah. This is going to flood sometimes. It's got a flood risk. We're also next to this rainforest. I mean, I'm not going to move anyways. We've got tin, which is good. That's production. We've got wool, which is production and happiness. Llamas. Literally llamas.
Llamas?
A llama? Yeah, yep. We've got +1 production, +3 happiness. So llamas give more happiness than sheep, but less production. I mean, I guess. My llama's pretty productive. She gets a lot of work done. Iron is good for combat strength.
Incredibly productive, thank you.
Incredibly. Culture. Okay. So this is a really good spot. We're pretty centered. Let's go! It's a Lazy Moofle raid! Heyo! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Lazy Moofle. How you doing, Moo? Good to see you. Shout out to Lazy Moofle. She is amazing. Now, I think you've been playing a lot of... Oh, Supermarket Simulator again. I love it. I saw you playing some WoW. She does a variety of streams, but a lot of the simulator games, and I love watching them. She played one called Postal Simulator, which is like... Or no, maybe it's Postal Package Simulator. I can't remember. But it was one of my favorites to watch. It was basically just you got a bunch of packages and you had to ship them out. So much fun, though. I love those games. How was Supermarket Simulator? And how did it go? We're playing some Civ 7. By the way, if you don't know who I am, my name's Canadian Mountie. I'm a Christian variety streamer. We do a lot of cozy and strategy games here. We kick off every stream with a prayer and Bible time, and then we go into usually game time with Googlellama, who's my wife. So we're playing some Civ 7. This is a new game to both of us, so we're still learning. We did play a lot of Civ 5, but Civ 7 has a lot of new things that we're learning. And then we go into, when she goes to bed, we go into single-player games. Like, well, tonight it's going to be something like, let's see, what's winning the votes. Currently... so every Saturday we play a sub-picked game where subs get to vote in our Discord on what game they want us to play. And right now there's a tie between Timberborn, Planet Crafter, and Librarian tidy up the Arcane Library. Oh, they had new DLC. Got clothing sorted out. Let's go. That's awesome. Parcel Sim. Yeah, that's what it is. We'll have a huge update soon. How are you liking Civ 7? I love it. We are definitely in the learning Civ 7 phase because even though we know Civ 5, there's a lot of things that you have to change. Between the different civilization games, you do have to rethink. For example, in Civ 5, in order to get masonry, you have to research it. In Civ 7, you just have it. And it's one of those things where I was like, I don't see it on the research tree. How am I supposed to get this? And I was like, oh, you already have it. I was like, oh, that's crazy. There's also things like volcanoes and flood risks that we didn't have before. I do know those were in Civ 6, so I know a little bit about those because I played a little bit. By the way, welcome in, Vid. How's Timberborn going? I don't know if you're still streaming. I'm sorry, I had you up on the side. How's Timberborn? Deadly Dill is also streaming. He's another amazing Christian streamer as well. So yeah, go check out these streamers. Lazy Mooful, definitely give her a follow. She's awesome. Call Me Vid, Deadly Dill Gaming as well. I was just looking at all that. Good, I rated out to Moo. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yep. I know, Moo, I haven't seen you play Timberborn in a while. Have you played since the update? You need to learn pottery and other techs to have some basics. Oh, I do family stuff. Fair enough. Now, is this what you're talking about, right? The settler view? I think that's what you're talking about, Opa, correct? Haven't played it forever. Yeah, I jumped into it a few times. I really enjoy it. No, you're good. You're good. I really enjoyed Timberborn. It's a lot of fun. I managed to escape the family things, huh? Nice. Well, Vid, it's currently tied. I know you're a big Planet Crafter and Blossom fan, but right now we've got Timberborn with 4 votes, Planet Crafter with 4 votes, and Librarian Tidy Up with 4 votes. Now mouse over the city suggestion in that view. Oh, okay. Strong yields within 3 tiles, preferred terrain, abundant resource. Yeah. And I understand why they're saying here. It also makes sense. If you're looking at your city, I really like these, I'm going to call them strategic resources. Is that right?
I think you should go next to that volcano. It looks really nice.
Just build right on it.
Yeah.
No issue there. Library game looks fun. Saw a friend playing it. Very chill. Yeah. Did you know about that? About which one? About highlighting over it? Well, just doing a self-evaluation. I knew there was a settler view. I didn't know highlighting over. I did. I do remember doing this, but I will say, if I was looking around, I tend to try to make my own decisions. But the nice part is I'm 3 away from water, which means I can. Oh, so she can see too. Yeah. So you can build a harbor, which means you can build ships. Now, I'm not sure if you can build. You can probably build ships in navigable rivers, I imagine, as well. But I like the production here. I don't really see a lot of production elsewhere is the problem. There's really not. So this is going to be a little rough. And this is just plains then. I want to see it without. Yeah, flat. So what I'm seeing is we've got flat, 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 flat. Oh, this is rough. Rough tropical. Interesting.
Flat.
Well, I'm wondering what... Oh, this gives... Hold on one second. So tropical's giving 1 production. But the rough doesn't give an additional production? Because flat tropical here does not. Why does flat tropical here, vegetated? Oh, this one's not vegetated, so it gives 0 production. This gives 1 because it's rainforest vegetated. This one does not. Actually, this one you don't need workers. That's the crazy part to me. So in Civ 5, I thought you did. Well, no, sorry, Opa, you're probably right. You need workers, but not the same set of workers. You don't build them, right? Yeah, you can put different workers on it. That makes sense. But you don't build the workers is what I meant. Sorry, which is crazy to me because I'm so used to building it. Okay, let's go ahead and build here. We want this. Command them, settle. Welcome to Athens. Athenai. Yeah. Okay. An unmet player has completed the triumph. Improve at least one tile from all natural wonders in your homeland. Are you kidding me? How'd you get that?
I got the same message about you.
Or was that an AI? Okay, we definitely... Oh, wait, we could build hoplites already? Hear me out. Hoplites are terrible at scouting, but they're really good. No, we're going to build... Do we want 2 or 3 scouts? Let's start with 2 scouts. Before we do anything else, 2 scouts. Automatically by population. Yeah, that's what I would call citizens, but yeah, workers. Wow, okay. We got a bargain going on here. All right.
What
Choose a
bargain?
technology. Oh, I will. Now, I've seen this tech tree before, so that's good. The only problem is the pictures are not showing up. Are your tech tree pictures showing up? Now they are. Just kidding, I got it.
Yes.
We could go with sailing. We are next to water. And I do need to find new continents. What's that?
Sailing, sailing.
All right, so +1 on the following improvements in the settlement. If I go with pottery, from its warehouse bonus, clay pits, mines, and quarries. Now, I did love this last one. Yeah, I gotta run away. Yep, that's where the other one's coming. But I don't see a lot of mining. This is flat. This is one rough. This is rough. This is rough. But it will be a little while. Is this rough? But I'm not going to build...
I'm in Antarctica. There are sheep in Antarctica.
You will make so much gold on the Navigable River. That tin mine rights. Wait, that tin mine rights. Right, so I want that mine. So I want that one. This one. Do you build a mine if there's a pasture there? Oh, no. So it's either a pasture or a mine, which we're going to use a pasture. So that one won't be. Is this... That's flat. So we really only have like 3 or 4. Tech-wise, we could go towards... We'll go towards the iron or the tin first. So pottery's not bad. We don't have any clay pits, though. We won't have any clay pits. So that part of pottery, blah. Animal husbandry is camps and woodcutters. Woodcutter, 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 woodcutter. Mountain. This will be pasture. So woodcutter's not bad. We've got 6 woodcutters. You can't take out all... Wait, can't take it all out. Remember, there's urban and rural districts. Mrs. Scooby-Doo and Radiant, hello, hello. Good to have you. As soon as you make a district. Wait, sorry, what's that? So rural is the pasture. Is that correct? That would be... Rural would be a pasture, and then you make it into it. Is there an animal wife-drum? There might be, Vid. Okay, that's fine. We're learning. We'll figure it out. This also, we can go through coast, which also keeps our scouts safe. I like sailing a lot. And fishing boats, which unfortunately we do have a few fishing boats. One, that'll be a plantation. Oh, wait, that's a farm. Here we go. So fishing boat, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we want to go the fishing boat route. I don't like the clay pits one. But, I mean, it might lead to, like, irrigation, which is great or something like that. Coastal marine terrain, navigable river, +1 food on those. So, really, we could go animal husbandry into irrigation. That's so weird. Sailing and irrigation. Radiant! How are you doing today, Mrs. Scooby? I'm doing fantastic. Life is great. I got my office flooring done. Thank you for the hydrate. I got the office flooring done, which is great, and you know, life is good. How are you doing? What have you been up to? Anything new and exciting? Anything fun going on? Open said when you put a building, it becomes urban. All other are rural. You get fishing boats on the river. Yeah. So this is weird though. So either I go with sailing to go with fishing boats, but then you want irrigation for gardens. Oh, for each adjacent. So if I'm looking at this, I really want this. Oh, that's sad. Or this. To not be a woodcutter, I want it to be whatever that is. I want it to be a garden. Because a garden would get me 3 food. Maybe we go towards sailing. Who needs irrigation when you can traverse the waters? I also need sailing because I want to build on other continents. Writing is good. That gives us science. Classic science run. What's currency? Baths are also +1 food. Wait, is a bath the same as a garden? +1 for each. Oh wait, +3 food, +2 happiness, +4 food. So no happiness. Who needs happiness? You're clean. I'm loving a rush towards currency right now. And if I go to navigation, oh, I do need pottery for navigation. Oh, I need pottery for writing. What a twist here. Do you see this tech tree? Like, the sailing goes up, but it doesn't go into writing, which it looks like it's right in front of. But in order to get currency, I need writing, which requires pottery. Let's go sailing first. Then we'll go into pottery and writing. Oh, you can't. Okay.
Very important to sail.
Yeah, water is life. Oh, no, that's the same. I'm sure somewhere. Let's go north. I got a gut feeling. Llamas and gold, baby. Llamas, gold, and sugar? This is life. What is that? Is that sugar? No, Cowlin. What is Cowlin? What are you? Does anyone know what Cowlin is? Kaolin?
Clay.
What is it?
Soft,
No.
earthy, usually white clay mineral.
Ah, oh, so it's like clay stuff. We also got wild game, which I thought was moose, but then it turned into crocodiles and snakes.
Ooh, excellent.
Wait, what? It's a picture of a deer with crocodiles and cobras on it. What is this game? Where am I living right now?
Florida.
Can I walk into that area? Yeah, I know. I was gonna do one more step before I do the search because I wanted to get a little bit further. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I wanted to go there, and then I'm gonna make my way this way. Because once I saw that this was coast and this was rocky, I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm going towards the coast. I know, but
I have camels. So
just wanted to make sure you knew that. Yeah, deer means wild game, except for I never thought of wild game as crocodiles and cobras. You want to go hunting some cobras later? Okay, we want to grow this way so I can get to the thing. So we're going to get a woodcutter, which is the opposite of what I wanted, isn't it? Let's go to our tech tree real quick. The woodcutter was definitely not this route. It was animal husbandry. That's fine. It's fine. We're still going to get a woodcutter, and we get our stuff. We get a little bit of everything. Just sounds like Florida. Sometimes there are other animals, you get them all. Okay. Yeah, we want this woodcutter because that will give us this tin. Maybe I should have gone for the sheep. I don't know. Because we're going for sailing. All right. You give me advice and you give me advice. I don't care about culture or military. All right, let's go this way. I found out we were going the wrong way.
Very strange.
What are you? Coastal Marine. Oh no, you're hardwood compared to the softwoods. You aren't doing the hunting. I am being hunted. Wild means you get a camp instead of a pasture when developed. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, grow city again. Already? I kind of want this. If I do this, I build a pasture here, right? And if I build a pasture, I get my sheep. Wow, that grew quickly. Why did that grow so fast?
Food.
Now, a fishing quay, +1 food, +1 on fishing boats in the settlement from its warehouse bonus. So what I'm thinking, I got 2 scouts.
Oh my guys.
We actually want to make friends, so I don't need hoplites. That's the weird part. Let's go with one more scout.
You can't make
You-
friends with hoplites.
What?
You can't make friends with hoplites.
Nope, because they have pointy spears. I mean, you can, I
What
guess.
if they're not using them to hurt the people?
What are they using them for?
I don't know. Killing the crocodiles?
Rubies? Killing crocodiles? We hired spearmen just to kill the crocodiles?
Obviously.
We have discovered a new continent. Our explorer named it Samaria. Wait, what? How do you know you're on a new continent? I mean, I get it, but do you just decide? I shall name this a new continent. Oh, I know. I know. You're right, Vid. I like to call it quays. There's a lot of things I mispronounce on purpose. All right, we kind of want to go... No, we want to go pottery. We're going this route. Give me currency, and then give me navigation, so that we can get the ships to go blow up Googlellama.
I beg your pardon?
Quadriremes, baby. Why go trireme when you can go quadrireme? All right, search.
Obviously. Much better.
Find me a find. Hey! Oh my goodness, I found you. No, I found someone else. Get away from me. Hold on. They're 5 away. Get out of here.
Wow, they are so close to you.
Get out. I don't know who you are. The Marian civilization, I will hoplite you to death, sir.
Yeah, Bailey. Nice.
Get out. We're going to war. I will find him. I have met one. Niccolo.
Good luck.
And get out of here. I think we break our relationship. It's a bonus to build ships if you have hardwood. No, what? No, we're going mooring. Get out of here. I don't like you. I have to spend 13 influence to not like someone? That doesn't make sense. Reveals the capital of either leader if nearby. Both your capital and Machiavelli's capital of Patapacha will be revealed. No, get out of here.
Oh, you already know where that is.
Yeah. No, get out of here. I don't like you, Sam. I am. We don't like green eggs and ham. Who are you? I am Amina. Oh my goodness. You can secretly, yeah, but it's more expensive later in influence if I secretly hate him. If I publicly hate him, then it's fine. Hold on. Who are you, lady? And that was rude. I am Amina, Saryanaya, and taker of whatever and whomever pleases me. Oh, we could get along, actually. Me and you. We could be peaceful with this girl. I mean, I like that attitude. Taker of whatever and whomever. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about you, lady. I can't see where she's at, though. That's the problem. I don't know where I met her.
You could be friendly and see her capital.
Yeah, but then she can see mine. I don't want too many enemies at once. We're going all in. You hate one, you hate them all. No, we neutral. We neutral. We'll see. I don't know how I feel about you. Where are you? Where did I see you? Oh, down here. Yeah, she's got... What is that? Jaguar warriors? Yeah. Jaguar slayers? Oh, that's even more intense. They're not just warriors. I thought it was just gonna be a
Slay, warrior, slay.
Slay Warrior. Ooh, clamps, pearls. Okay, hold on. What are you doing? You're building that. Yeah, you need to get some hoplites going. Let's get to at least 2. Now, will hoplites be able to take a city? We're gonna find out. This might be a short game, Google. Behind the woodshed and kill me. That she will. I'm guessing I can't go through his territory. So let's search. Okay, we're not finding anything fun, but you can. Wait, what is that? Did I find another continent? Let's go! We gonna settle every continent in the world. Okay, hunters have perfected a recipe for curing meat so that it does not spoil. Perfect for travelers enduring prolonged journeys. Starting the curing process gives us 30 science or 20 food. We want 30 science. For science. Antarctica? We found Antarctica. Wow, the Greeks went really far.
I'm on Antarctica.
Are you? I love that for you. Okay. Good news, bad news. I'm also going to be taking Antarctica.
Excuse me.
You heard me.
What I want to hear.
You heard me. Do you hop heavies later? Do you get hop heavies? Yes, we get the hop heavies later. Do you want to cure the sheep? I want to eat them. That's one way to eat them, though, is curing them. What are you doing? Why won't you move? Oh, wait. Waiting for players.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
I'm doing things.
You're fine. Okay, 14, 13. I'm not even making close to the same amount of money. More science than him. Same culture. Less happiness. Same influence. Why am I not as rich as these people? Give me your money. Oh, he's got wine. Choose a civic. War with pretty boy.
Extra war.
Extra war thrown in. Initiate and progressing befriend. No, we're not befriending anyone. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Parthenon and Strategoi. +1 combat strength for infantry units for each city-state. Oh, I don't have any of those yet. Yeah, these are going to be later on. I got to get city-states. Discipline. Scouts gain +1 movement in sight. Love that for me. +1 science on fortifications in the settlement. +5 combat strength for fortified districts. That doesn't matter too much. Land commander, gain a free army commander. +3 combat strength against independent powers. Is he an independent power? No, he's probably a non-independent power. A sign in the window reads, cured meats. Inside a salami takes his first steps since the accident. A prosciutto learns how to forgive. Chris, that was good. I'll give you 200 points for that. Add points along with Chris. That was good. Oh my goodness. Took me a second. Coley back. All right. Coley, is he an independent power? Independent powers. Because if he is, I'm going for discipline 2. I need to discipline him. He's an Austin Powers. I listen to you. You have plenty of wine and snivel and cry. All city states are AKA all city states, but these are not. He's not a city state. I know. I don't want it. I want it against him. All right, we could go towards tactics. Training infantry and range units grants free army commanders when built. Plus 25% commander experience must be placed on grassland. Terracotta army. Can I take a city with hoplites? No, I don't care about stealing government secrets. No, we don't care about that. No, I want war. We're going this way. Now, this also means actually my tech tree is probably pretty bad. Because right now I'm going towards science. I need to go towards like masonry. Walls, slingers, which is the opposite way. Oh, this is really good. Masonry is so good. Yeah, and this. Okay, so hold on. Writing. What does writing give me? Libraries. Libraries are important. Yeah, it's just tougher if there are walls. Why did the tomato blush? Ooh, I don't know this one. Why? Want government secrets? That's your culture unlock. Do I want to spend 7 more turns or go towards the wheel? Give up on sailing and pottery. In currency. Go for the wheel. Nope. Training. Changing. It saw the salad dressing. Nice. Add points. Call me vid. Well done. 200. Well done. Do you want me in chat? No, it's okay. I like to explore and make mistakes on my own. I know that sounds silly, but I would prefer to figure out why. So you're thinking I don't want to go for discipline? Wait, government secrets. That's your culture unlock. Government secrets. Just where do I find government secrets is my question. This one? Steal government secrets? But I feel like tactics is so much better. I get the training of my hoplites. Yeah, there's civics boost. That makes sense. I really like this one. Maintenance for units. Gain 100% yields and HP from pillaging. The settlement limit's fine. And then I'll go back to Code of Laws and go towards this. Yeah. I'm going discipline into tactics instead of discipline into Code of Laws. Because you're saying go for steal government secrets, which is good, but kind of like this better. As it turns out, I've completely misunderstood Pride Month. Anyway, can I interest you in Googlellama in a dozen lions? That was kind of funny. All right, choose a government. Plus 20% culture, production towards constructing wonders, towards infantry units. This is what we want. Science and infantry units? It's a double boost. Let's go. That's what we want right there. What is this? Plus 1 production and science or plus 2 culture. I kind of like the science. Yes, I'll give you 200 points. No trade routes. What do trade routes give me?
Money.
When you get celebration, you choose one or the other for 10 turns. Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Let's go with tool making. All right. Scout. Go scout. Yeah, I want you to go figure out what that is. What'd you find? Workers have been digging out an exhausted well, hoping to strike water. Instead, the foreman unearths a pale stone with dark veins that coil like frozen smoke. Seek a larger marble deposit below. Marble?
Ooh.
Let artisans give the stone worth 50 gold or tile becomes marble. I don't actually care if it becomes marble. Marble might be good, but I'm not going to work it.
The world.
Money and imports. Wait, do you both love the choices? Oh yeah, I love. Are you talking about civilizations? Yeah, but I can't work it. It's more than 3 away. Can you work something that's more than 3 away, or do you just get it because it's in your territory? Like, do I have the tin right now? That's the problem. I need to build on new continents, and it's not on a new continent. I could build next to it, but I'm planning on taking this one. Look at your leaf.
Up top.
Yep. I got my wool, but I don't have the tin. Right, so you have to work it. So I have to work the tin. So that's what I'm saying.
Seriously.
Wait, no, that's a bonus. You can build anywhere.
Thanks.
Well, no, I know it's a bonus. I know I can build anywhere, but I'm going to want one in Antarctica. So I'm looking at my city limits. I probably get, what, 4 or 5 cities? So one for Antarctica, one here, and one here right now are my 3 cities in different continents, because I want to start getting them growing so they're cities, so that I can get wonders and make all my hoplites super duper strong. You can get more, right, but how many more? Maybe 2 or 3? And if this lady, if Jaguar Slayer lady is down here on a different continent, how many continents are in a game? Right now there's 4. I got Cimera, Antarctica, Kalara, and Europe. Is this different? Where's Europe? Where in the world is Europe? Cimera. Is this Europe? You're not Europe. Where in the world is Europe?
That's Carmen San Diego.
Where in the world is Carmen San Diego?
You get Farrakhan's points.
Yes, I did. You have Greek civics. Yeah.
I have arrived.
Are you winning, son? To 0! Hello. We're learning, so we're always winning. How are you doing? You have homeland. Right. So this is befriending. This is for each city-state you're suzerain of. Right. And this is nothing that I want right now. Not with war. I'm going to war. We are going to war. This is my first war playthrough. I want to conquer this ASAP. And with that, my Greek civics don't... Who? This guy. This pompous guy. Look at him. He was like very rude to me. What do you mean neutral? No, get out of here. Lower that. This guy's just mean. We're small. We're on a small map. I found him. I know there's a green girl down here, most likely, because I found her Jaguar Slayers. So there's not going to be too many more cities, I imagine. Maybe I'll get one over here, but I'm less focused on that and more focused on... Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm building it up. I'm building a case against him. But I'm thinking the gold now. Give me the money now. I can buy hoplites. I can buy the siege towers or whatever else I need. And
Still on deciding what to do with your marble.
Well, I'm trying to figure out why I would want marble. You have to get influence in Dynasty. He can be. He can be what? I think we go gold. I'm going to make a bad decision here, and I'm going to learn from it later.
Your life.
Hello, Corral Soup. Oh no, that means I have to use influence to make them friendly. I need a lot of influence.
Sounds like you need a lot of influence.
I need a lot of influence. Uh-oh, was that your scout that just found them? That's the one.
Scout?
Well, that's what I was going to say. It didn't tell me. Typical American. Can't find Europe on a map. Distant land. Antarctica? What about Uncle Sam? Aunt Article? Uncle Sam. You need to do those things to build those buildings against who? What? Oh, yeah. Machiavelli. Yeah, Machiavelli. I didn't like this guy. And he's only like 5 away from my main city. Get out of here. The other problem is this one is also a volcano that I imagine can burst this spot and ruin stuff.
He did not often learn from his bad.
Yeah, how do I see what marble does? I can't see. what marble does. Civilopedia. Search marble. That's how you do it. Marble. 10% production towards constructing wonders, placing grasslands. And is this empire-wide? Yeah, that would be really good empire-wide. But I see now. He's not going to learn. But I would have to work it, wouldn't I? Do I have to work it in order to get it? That's, I guess, my question. Here, if I... Okay, so I can come over here. Ooh. Flax. And... What is that? Coastal edifice. Let's go say hello. So if I'm... Oh, here's marble. Right here. There we go. So I'll just get this one from him. Oh, I'm not liking this. I'm not finding her. Hoplite. You stay there. Go to sleep. Oh, that's not good. Horses. We can go in the water and go around. Crabs. Amina is inviting you to share military aid. We both receive +3 combat strength for 40. +2 for 0. And, or else we block her. Well, no, we definitely agree on this.
Oh, hi.
Hello. I like this. The question is, do I want +3 combat strength? And I think the answer is yes. +3 or +2? I'm going to say +2. +2 for free is better than +3 for 40. Wait, +2 money per turn. Oh no, this is just her getting it. Oh. Now, how long does this go in effect? Ah, only mine get promotion where they are near your army to give them boost from the commander. Right. So, my question is, how long is this in effect? For as long as we want?
Whatever.
Forever? Do I always just get a +3 forever until broken?
I have no idea.
Because I'm liking this girl. We're in a conquering mindset right now. I don't know how I got here. Has a set amount. Because if it's only like 10 turns, that's not enough. I need to go into war soon. All right, let's look this up. Civ 7, because this is important. I need to know. Take it, I'll show you. All right, let's take it. You and me, baby! Let's conquer the world! I met a new civilization. Oh, she's right here. That's why she wanted to. See, watch. We go. Wait, who are you? Oh my goodness. We found Egypt.
Oh, Egypt found you.
We found each other. Okay, why do you have to be like that? I want to get here. The fastest way is going through the bad guys. I don't think that's a good idea, though. So we're going to go around the bad guys. Just going to see what that's like. Yeah, let's go this way. What are those? Cowrie? What's Cowrie? 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 Cowrie. +4 golden cities, +2 science and towns. Let's go. Now click on her, click on the green girl. They can attack your scout. Scouts can't fight, only run. Yeah. All right, I like you. Shared government. You know what? Maybe I should have liked you more. 10 turns? Wait, it's only for 10 turns? Stop it. No. It's only 10 turns? Yeah, but I just spent 40 influence. You made me spend 40 influence for 10 turns? I'm not going to be done in 10 turns. All right. Let's get to the llamas. Fishing boats would be good. We get money. We need money and production and science. We could do this, no money, but We don't need water. What do you give? Food? No. Llamas give production. Oh, wait, this. This is what we want. Production, science. Yeah, I like that. Better relationship. Yeah. I get that. I need more hoplites. Harbor would be great. Honestly, the fishing would be good and the harbors would be good, but nope. We're taking it. And wait, what's lookout? No, we want to scout. Why would you look out instead of search? Oh no, it was her. It wasn't Egypt. Yeah, Bach. Me and you, Bach. We're going places. All right, can he stay here or no? No, he has to do something. Okay, go here. Yeah, let's go around the bad guys. What do you think? A toll. I don't know what that does. Yeah, long lasting from old game. Yeah, this is a really look out so you can see an army coming. You know, like outpost. Oh, that's interesting. All right, I don't know where Egypt is. How did you get here? By the way, you're not talking. What are you researching? This is open hand.
Sorry, I can't get a word edgewise with you chattering over there.
I know.
I'm researching irrigation.
Spoke with my buddy, John. Let's go. Thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. Spoke with my buddy about you starting to learn from his stream in home exercise or exercising. Told him you were Christian and not in your face Christian like myself. He welcomes you. Oh, that's great. I'm excited to catch his streams. I didn't get to jump into streams this week because I was doing flooring, but I do plan on checking them out, so I'm excited. All right. Open borders. +2 gold per turn. Cancel the diplomatic action means influence is refunded. No new endeavors. No, we're fine with that. Free stuff? Yeah, give it to me. Give me that money. We like each other. I don't know how we didn't start off with, this. All right, adjacency bonus. Yeah, I know that one. Okay. You must be able to go over water, though. Is that correct, Googlellama?
Nope.
How did I find your territory, then? Who are you? You're in Antarctica?
Yes.
Oh, these all cost influence. Otherwise, I would make some stuff with you, but all right, you stay here. Yeah, temporary fortifications are fine. Okay. What am I doing with you? What is your purpose in life? I guess go this way. No, there's nothing.
What is
over.
your purpose?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. If I had known my purpose. Crabs? John said, thank you, John. I appreciate it. I will be checking in with other streams for the First Lady later this week. All right. Sounds good. So take a scout and put it next to Machiavelli so you can see if his army's coming to you. Okay. You can buy lots of scouts. You are doing things she likes. Only shallow water. Oh, okay. I will be subbing you with the in the hour. Aw, that's so kind. Thank you so much. That's how you build a relationship. Yeah. Do you want me only to answer if you ask? This is crazy. My fingers hurt. No, this is totally fine. No, this is totally good. Just understand I may not do what you want. That's the only thing, as long as you're okay with that. That's the only thing is like, understand I'm going to make mistakes because I'm going to try it out. Now, do I want slingers? Slingers and hoplites or just hoplites? The nice part is hoplites are super strong. Do they have a range of 2? I I have 2 hoplites right now. Yeah, I know. I like the range, but I also like the hoplites. But let's go slingers. You're right. Slingers are good. So we'll build a scouting thing right here, I guess. Oh, we have 3. We have 3 hoplites. Okay. 3 hoplites will be good then. That's what I wanted. All right. Why don't you go figure out what this is? No, don't go on the land. Ooh, what's this? Pearls? In this economy? How close am I? 2 turns. Okay. 2 turns, I get my military leader. Okay, I like that. I like that. Hoplites go in front, slingers go behind them like a medieval. Yeah. No, that's what I figured. Hey! Get your scout out of here. I scout you, not the other way around. Oh no, he's gonna see all my stuff. Do I want 4 hoplites and 1 slinger? Let's go 2 slingers, 3 hoplites to start. Yeah, slinger. He's gonna know. You picked Crisis 2, that might be rough. Nonsense. It'll go exactly as I planned. Okay, so we see what he sees. I like this city. It's a beautiful city he's got here. What do you got for me? Traders have come ashore bearing the wisdom of faraway places. Scholars back home would stumble over themselves to hear these stories. 30 science or 30 influence? Mind the stories for information or get science. I am a sucker for science, but this game? Wait a second. What is that? What is that? What are you? What is this unit? Nagarika? 4 units. Okay, so we can walk the other ones. Nagarika. Nagarika? How do you say that? Nagarika. Nagarika. Civ 7. Oh wait, I can look it up in here. I forgot they have this wonderful thing. Nagarika. Yeah, what are you? A unique settler. Oh, capable of founding new towns, grants free purchase of an altar building. Oh, then we're fine. Okay. I think we go influence and we start hating this guy. Hinder civic study. Hinder military production. Denounce. Last for 6 turns. I'm going to wait on that. How negative does it have to be in order for me to declare war? Yeah. How negative does it have to be for war to not have an effect? Because technically we're still neutral, even though we're hostile, we're negative 19. Like, how negative? You'll see that. Here you go. Thank you, Assassin. I appreciate it. Let me get you your... Oh, actually, I don't know where my space heater is.
On closet.
I'm sorry. In the closet? That's not plugged in.
Beep beep.
Did you hear that? That was the beep beep. Maple Syrup Man, Assassin! Okay, so we're going to denounce him. Yeah, I don't like you, Sam I Am. I don't like green eggs. You will regret that sanction. Oh, don't you give me lip. All right, we're gonna go for influence because I'm gonna need a lot. I need like 100 to really crush this guy. Critic! Hello to you as well. 75 streak. Let's go. That's a boom command right there. 75 streams. Let's go. I really want the science.
Have arrived.
Wait, do you not like me yet? Come on. I don't like you.
So therefore, you should not like me.
No, you don't hate me enough. Good evening. I like you. I like you as well, critic. I just don't like this guy. I want his stuff. Let's be honest.
Oh, rude.
Well, he's on a different continent than me, and I want that.
Okay.
I like her. She's on the same continent as him. So I just need one. All right, Vid, I'll get you a bad joke. 1 second. So I need to know how much I need him to not like me. Oh my gosh, these jokes are so good. All right, someone glued my deck of cards together. I don't know how to deal with it. Ha! Yeah, get rid of that guy. It's not stealing if it's conquering. Critic, I love you. That's perfect. See? Critic gets it. Everyone else gets it. Why doesn't this guy get it? I don't like you. Let me declare war on you for free. I'm not giving you influence. All right, do we want the influence or do we want the science? I really want the science. I'm a sucker for science. I need what? What are the other two things I can do? It's only 106 to do the other two things. Here, we can even do this one now. I don't care about your civic study. I don't care about the culture. Positive will improve them like Green Girl. You can make positive agreements to make... Yeah. So I'm understanding that, but I want to know how much I need him to hate me before I can declare war without other stuff happening. I'm denouncing them for military being too close to my borders. Even though they don't have any. You mean I could charge you for the honor of declaring war on me? Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what it is. Wait, why are we still only negative 19? This is supposed to be like really negative 60. Oh, it has to wait 6 turns till it takes effect? Stop decaying over time. How are we liking each other? You just don't see them. Yes. No, I got it. I got you. Active for 6 more turns. Oh, that'll probably take effect next. Okay, why don't we wait 1 turn and we'll see how that goes. So I'm going to go science. I'm a sucker for science. I'm sorry. I should go probably the other way. My brain only works one way. All right, Amina, me and you, baby. Let's go. Amina is inviting you to open markets. +6 per turn. I definitely should have taken influence. She gets 4 and I get 2 or +6. No, we're going +6. I'll spend that. We'll turn influence into gold. We'll get it back somewhere. All right. +2 culture. Scouts gain 1 movement in sight. I like that, but I like
Canadian
the
Mountie? Well, I scoff at you. Scoff, scoff, scoff.
Oh! Scoff at me? How dare you, sir? I'll take my army there as well, Ferric. I'll take them all over the world. The whole world will have the Alexander the Great army watching.
Look
Okay.
who knows so much, huh? Well, it just so happens that your friend here is only mostly dead. There's a big difference between mostly dead and all dead.
Wait. Hold on. Can I take his settler?
Thanks.
He better not get there. If he like settles right here, I'm gonna be so mad. Wait, my general! General! I don't know how to use you. Pack him up. That was not, no, that is not who I wanted. You really thought my scout needed to go? Can you please unpack him? He needs his army. Oh, he's weak on his own. I can't make it on my own. Ooh, those are bad guys. Oh, we're just gonna keep sailing. Okay. Oh, don't you do it. I need to declare war on him. Oh, he's got warriors. I'm gonna attempt to hinder your finances. You lose 10% per turn. No, that's fine. This'll, yeah, sure. See, he can be in the same hex as one of your units. Oh, Are we not hating each other yet? It's only 26 to hinder. Why is it only 26? Oh, it's been canceled. He spent stuff to cancel it. Which one do I want? Military or science? Let's go military. Okay, how do I get this guy out of here? You're not even supposed to be here. So what's the point of packing them up? I'm not sure I fully understand this. They only gained 67. You know what? They move fast together. Military, if you're building for war, you can build more hoplites. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, we're going to do this. Surprise war. Surprise! Wait, he didn't die? You think of me as a fox. I am also a lion. That doesn't make sense. Do you understand you're either a fox or a lion? You can't be both. Continue or open war details. Support yourself. Paris war support causes war weariness for other side, which reduces... Oh, I can't do it. I need 40. So I can't do that yet. Let's just continue. But we can kill him. Yeah! Yeah, this was a bad idea. Why don't we unpack you and unpack you? Can you fire? Until next turn. From unfriendly to hostile? Who saw that coming? Okay. I'm going to need... Actually, I probably could have used a barracks, but that's okay. Do you think army... I don't need another army commander. I need either a slinger or a hoplite. Let's go hoplites. You have to unpack to attack or defend if you have had 40 influence. I know what I... He's saying he's not a fox. He's a lion. Said he's also a lion. If you get it later, you can change that number. See, right now, you are a -2 on your war support against him because you did a surprise war. Your people are mad at you. They love me, okay? First off, they love me. Now, grant a promotion. Why would I not want to grant a promotion? And what does this do? Oh, I have 0. I need to fight more. Got it. You, stop. Don't do anything. Stay. Meanwhile, you could go here. We're just scouting. Yeah, you better walk away. Oh, they're scared of me now. Your hop heavies? That's right, they come next. Okay, I need more hop heavy. Wait, what's this? No. No, we need either slingers or hoplites at this point. He's saying more hoplites. So, I want you. Defensive perimeter. Suffering war weariness. We'll be fine. Why don't you get out of there? So, their city can attack. Is that correct? Just on base? Because I know on 6 you couldn't.
On 6 you had to have walls first.
Right. Now, I'm wondering... If I do this, who's he going to pick up? How do I know who he picks up? Because I want this guy. Add to commander. Boom. Okay. You. Add to commander. Boom. You. Add to commander. Yeah, but he can only hold 4, you said. So I don't want this guy. Okay. So my question is, can his city attack me? Can his city hit me if I walk in range? Well, I wanted these 4. I did want these 4. I wanted to make sure he picked up the right 4. His city can't? Because they don't have walls, right? You need walls to attack? Only units can attack? This is beautiful.
That's unfortunate.
You mean that's so fortunate?
Well, for you, yeah.
Oh yeah, here we go. Because in Civ 5, you could just get it. Another leader has opposed your war? Excuse me? Do you know who I am? Do we find anything? Not seeing anything. Wait, how do I know which leader it didn't like my war? Even walls can't attack now? That's brutal. You've earned a dedication. At the start of next stage, you'll be able to choose up to 3 dedications to fellow giants. Suffer -5 war weariness in a single war. Nice. Nisirios has become active, baby. What a good volcano. Mina sparked a diplomatic incident. Settled too close to another civilization's capital. Yeah, we don't care. That's not me, is it? Oh, my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's me and him. But we're going to have problems, aren't we? Because we're going to be right next to each other. Wait, my hoplite was attacked? How dare you, sir? So you want range stay in your city centers because you can attack with that when in range 2? Yeah. Impose new taxes on wine. Wait, the manager of a portable food stall has been peddling wines and meat pies to a mob of political protesters. However, the drink riles the crowds up. The stall is overturned and set ablaze. That's what you get. I'm just saying. All right, impose new taxes on wines. We get 33 gold. Outlaw drinking near the Civic Center, and we get production. Oh, that's hilarious. I mean, we can't outlaw drinking. It's a right. Yoshi, you are on. Wait, are you Team Sid the Sloth or Team Meyer Lemon?
It's a sloth.
I don't know who Meyer Lemon is. Is that bad? I know Sid the Sloth. Sid the Sloth. Meyer Lemon. Who are you? No, Meyer Lemon is a brand of lemons. No. Is it a brand of lemons? I have no idea who Meyer Lemon is. Meyer Lemon is a pun on the type of lemon. Oh. I'll be in and out lurking at my mod gig for FYI. Okay, sounds good. I'd go Sid the Sloth because I don't know the other one. No, we're going to outlaw drinking or impose new taxes. Money's not bad. We could actually buy a couple units right now. Production's probably better for us, but I don't want to outlaw drinking. Small map makes faster game, yeah, but that's how you learn good or bad, yeah. I feel bad outlawing drinking near Civic Center. You should be able to drink wherever you want, right? It's a free country. No, we're not. We're Greek. Never mind. Greek isn't free. That's America. I don't really need production. Things only take like 1 or 2 turns. Let's go with money. Defenseless settlement. It stands unguarded. We don't need it. Low happiness. We got +0. That's not low. It's just not high. Yeah, I think we damage. You take them. You unpack. You go here. And then we'll go here and unpack. Wait, can I still unpack you? Because I could unpack... No, I can't. I can't unpack if I moved. Okay. You were supposed to be scouting them, but we didn't really have to scout them anymore because we are attacking them. So, I want you to show me the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess. Found the bad guys. Oh, found other bad guys. Okay, this is good. So we've got a couple city-states that we can go befriend. Mean to get one production permanent. Make a slinger to a defender. If you unpack them all at once, they'll spread them out next turn. They will... Wait. Make a slinger to defend. If you unpack them all at once, they will spread out next turn. Okay. God, brother, bless you, brother. Smart money is on Googlellama. Your capital is undefended. Yeah, I don't need a defended capital when I'm on the attack. Maybe they should think about that. Wait, the agenda? What does that mean? What's your agenda? Sell too close to another civilization. She's fine. Leader agenda's +5. We like this girl. This girl's nice. What a nice gal. You know, just thoughtful. All right, let's grow our city. Silk gives us culture. We definitely need happiness on this run through. We want to go towards the llamas. The llamas?
Llamas.
It's supposed to be dead. We also get fishing boat stuff. We could move into fishing boat money. Get that fishing boat money. No one can sneak behind and attack. I know nothing. 30 plus years playing Civ, doesn't listen to Opa. He won't, though, because I'm smarter than him.
Okay.
I'm bigger, faster, harder, stronger. Better. Bigger. You already said that. You can't say it twice. All right, choose production. Let's get another slinger, because Opa says they're going to sneak behind me. Pfft. Meanwhile, we got the hoplite who's way behind.
They'll laugh really hard when they sneak behind you.
They can't. It's part of their rule. Now, the question is, do I want to pillage this? Because I don't think I do.
Good point, Opa.
Bigger there, the harder they fall. I heard that somewhere once. If you're undefended, you're as wounded, pillage to heal. Yeah, so I'm thinking of pillaging to heal, but the problem is then I have to build it back up. And I want this later. Right? Once I take this city, I don't want a broken brickyard. I want a full brickyard. No. This is actually, oh my goodness, I don't know if I ever told you this. I remember having this conversation with someone. It is, hello, Lawrence Wolf. It's a pretty big thing in war. If you're planning on taking the city, you don't burn it to the ground in the beginning during the war. You can get it back easy. You need to stay alive. I've still got, what, 2 more hoplites? If they attack this guy, he has to leave there. Then the city's undefended. And he won't kill me in 1 turn. No. We're fine. Trust me, I don't know what I'm doing.
Doesn't show or anything.
Wow, there's nothing out there. I just tripled my bet. Well, if they heal for a turn, if they skip a turn, they heal, don't they? Correct? They still heal if they skip a turn. No? What is building fortifications then? You have to, well, no, this says, Rest until fully healed. Are you sure? No. Hold on. That's very anti-Civ. Civ 7, if a unit skips their turn, do they heal? Yes. Yeah, they still heal. No, they're fine. So fortify versus skipping. That's my only question. No. Hold on. I don't believe you. Civ 7, skip versus fortify. Why would I not fortify? Give your unit stronger defense against enemy attacks, increasing each turn they remain in place. Healing automatically speeds up the recovery of damaged units. But you don't want to dig in or heal. The unit skips just the single turn. Okay, so fortified, they can't move? Yeah, I know there's separate actions. That's what I'm trying to say.
All right, I need to go to bed in a few turns.
Okay, I'm going to try something. I'm going to try fortifying. He's at 68. I want to see what happens. Him, I'm going to skip a turn, and I want to see what happens. So 68, 82. Skip. We're going to see what happens. I'm kind of excited. Hello, my Egyptian friend. You seem to be in water. Huh. I remember when I was in water once.
Okay.
Your civilization has discovered natural wonder Mount Fuji. Hit the here. Skip means they do nothing. Just go to the next unit. Well, I want to see. 68, 87. So he healed by 5, right? He was 82. Hit the heart. No. So he healed. Thank you for the follow, Schizo1. Welcome into the Maple Mob. Good to have you here. So this is, he healed by 5. Fortify doesn't heal, but it does. It doesn't make sense. It would be the same. Okay, we're going to heal. That doesn't make sense to me. Oh, dang it. That's not what I wanted. I clicked the wrong button. Fortify makes you have defense moves that if the hex until your next move. I get that. He's got a 2 range, right? No, we don't want that. What's his range? 2, right? This is what I think you were talking about earlier, and I wanted to see this. If you build fortifications, move, and move another unit in the same turn, fortifications will stay. Well, I can't attack this turn, can I? I can't. I gotta wait one more turn. I can't grant a promotion, so if it's 2 range, I'm gonna move him here. No, it's 1 range. Oh, it's only 1 range. I can't. They can't attack. I don't know how to then. Or maybe that's it. I don't know how to attack. How do I attack? Yeah, but they moved. They just unpacked this turn. Can they unpack and attack? Right click. Yeah, no, I am. They're not. I don't think they can unpack and attack in the same turn, can they? No, they can't unpack and attack in the same turn. Let's just... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I do have to wait that one. That makes sense. Why don't you go in the water? Ooh, fancy thing. Wait, he can? I don't think he can. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. You're telling me my commander can get the promotion? He's got 0 points. What? No, you're lying to me. Yeah, when I earn it. I know I gotta wait a turn. Okay, I'm gonna go next turn. I've been trying to go next turn for a while, but you said I could do this. Oh, yeah. Hold on. We gotta go next turn. Okay, now we're on the next turn. Now we're thinking here. And thinking got me thinking that I really want these quays or a harbor. Harbors give production. Quays give food. Gardens give food and happiness. I could use happiness right now. Whoops. I don't know what I just did. Okay, we need a garden. 3, 3, 3, or 4. 4 here. Why not there? Yeah, that's a good spot. Let's get a garden. Get some food, get some happiness. I have to tinkle. I'll be back, God bless. Nathan! Okay, so 68. He's at 92. No. So healing and skipping are the same. Healing and skipping are the same. He healed 5 each turn. Yeah.
Have arrived.
Nathan! Hello. Okay, so commander moves here. You fire on here. Yup. There we go. Fire on there. Oh wait, dang it. I forgot. We get a bonus if I have all of them attack. So I'm actually going to have you move here. You move up, and you move up, and next turn I'll do that. Okay, I think I got this. Now he's earned a promotion officially. Bastion +2 combat for land units within the command radius. That's not... Oh, when defending. Oh, screw that. We're not defenders. Yeah, we don't want defending. At my grandpa's house, picking him up, then going home. Had an all right night at work. All right, good to hear. Assault can move after unpacking. Assault is really good. That's good. Yeah, this is very attacking. Logistics is the money one. I remember going over that. Maneuver. Ooh, that's pretty good. He can move better. +2 flanking bonus.
After this turn, I need to go to bed.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. I think we go assault. Let's assault. Assault him.
Rude.
Okay, we're going to say don't do anything. We are the pirates who don't do anything. I don't know why I have this slinger, Opa. No one's circling around. Go to bed. You just sit here all your life, and we're going to pretend that it does something. Oh, but we're going to have words later. Our play styles are very different. Mr. Nathan said, still waiting to hear back from Wawa. The wait feels like forever. I know. Spend gold.
Hard.
I probably should spend gold. Why don't you guys skip a turn? So you're at 68. If you skip a turn... Oh, wait. No, wait. Cancel that. Coordinated attack gives what? +2. Okay, it's at 0 health. Do we not take it? What is going on? It's at 0 health. How do I not have this? Wait, you guys were supposed to attack. Everybody was. Order all infantry and cavalry. Oh, not ranged. Well, you got another promotion. What's this? +3 for cavalry. For siege. We're not going to go probably siege. We didn't get that far. Okay. Yeah, you skip a turn. What do we get? Local heroes treat wounds with the thick mats of kelp that wash up on shore. Purchase kelp mats in bulk. -33 money for 40 science. Love that. Or eat the kelp. You going to assault him? Why not pepper him too? Yeah, lose the gold and science me. All right. Can we do one more turn?
Yes, we can do one more turn.
Okay, I want to take this, but I didn't realize how this works. Uh-oh. They just got a new unit. Oh, not my scout! Why would you attack my scout, you jerk? 0 fortification on city now. After you kill the garrison, you can march in. Okay, so you have to kill the guys inside the city, too. The other one, you didn't. That's interesting. Okay. At the edge of the world, the earth gives way to a sight more beautiful than anything seen before. What other marvels await in the uncharted lands? Greek explorers unite to witness these secrets, seeking a path guided by adventure in the wider world. Iceland. Ooh, we are the first to discover Iceland, the natural wonder of Iceland. Is that a wonder? I don't know how that works. Okay, so... Redwood Forest. Oh, that's what we discovered. Got it. Okay, so let's do this the right way. You attack here. Let's try that again. You smoke him in the face. Smoke him in the face. Are you kidding me? You're not dead? Actually, I want you guys to take it. I think you will. Let's go! First blood, baby! It's more strategy. It is a wonder. Wonder why it hasn't melted. It means you can pick Iceland as a civ and exploit. Oh, okay. Instant reward. Gain 1 promotion for free on all commanders, including future commanders. Let's go! First to conquer a capital.
Work.
All right. Wait, what happened to his bad guys? Is he dead? Did I win?
Yeah,
Like he's out? Yes, he's off the map! Get out of here. Your stinking picture smelled. Raise or keep the city? Well, I don't know. I just wanted to win this one war once in my life. I don't know. I'm so excited. He only had 1 city. I forgot about that because we killed his settler. Oh, I'm so excited right now. I don't know. Hold on 1 second, Opa. Happiness and production will temporarily be reduced until the settlement is assimilated. -2 influence per turn while you control the settlement during this age. We only make 11. Or Pataliputra will be gradually destroyed over a period of 7 turns. The settlement will not generate any yields. -2 per turn you control it. -4. I definitely am keeping it. But -7 happiness. Let's go. An unusual aegis. Rumors swirl that Alexander cannot be harmed. Stop it. Stop it. Battle after battle, he avoids lethal blows and quickly recovers from any injury. The eyes of the Gorgon on his shield glisten as if alive. The men eagerly await the next fight, though some eye the Gorgon from a distance. Such a divine gift gives me +3 happiness, an altar, or activate cover ability, +2 combat strength against range attacks on cavalry units. So such a divine gift marks a true heroes, offer sacrifices for more good fortune. Cavalry units. We don't have cavalry units. I like the happiness, but the problem is we'd have to build an altar, wouldn't we? Are we even close to altars? I don't even know what an altar is. Is that mysticism? Which we definitely didn't even go down. We went down tactics for no reason because this guy was weak. Yeah, they'll love us. You kind of they killed their sons and fathers. In my defense, they could have just surrendered early. Altars, yeah, are thing. +3 happiness. I mean, we're kind of getting rid of this now. We actually don't need this anymore. I think we can go to Code of Laws now. Yeah, we'll come back to it later, but we don't need it. I thought I needed it more. And I don't think I need the wheel anymore either. That was for our siege, the ballista. But we don't really need that. We're going friendly. We're going back to navigation. So we're not going to focus on war. We're friendly, people. I don't know where anyone got the idea we weren't, okay? I mean, don't get me wrong. We're still going to upgrade our assault. Or we could go with logistics. +1 gold for each unit packed. That would be 4 gold. Or +5% to all yields. Oh, and this allows them to heal 10. And upgrade. We could go for assault, but we're not planning on assaulting anymore. I think we go logistics for money. Land units within the commander race gain +5 healing. An enemy, yeah. Receive 50% pillage yields. We can move and attack through cliffs because we're commandos? I like this. I like the money. Love you guys have to lurk. Totally understand. Okay, sorry, Googlellama. I know you're ready for bed. Oh my goodness. Assault is pretty good, but I think we go towards either leadership, towards yields, but I kind of like the money. Yeah, let's go money. Money and production. Yeah, we want this. He's been defeated. Oh, sad day. Wait, does he say a struggle? Look at him. He's so upset. A fall. I am no prince, but only a writer. I return to my writing desk. Yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here. We got it. He's been defeated. Get out of here. Okay, let's pack everyone up. Let's just have you all heal. Oh, actually, yeah, specific. I don't know. Can everyone heal in the commander's thing? Do you think?
No idea.
Pick him up. Moving to the city. Oh, I guess you can't this turn. You attacked. Group heal. Rest until heal. Yes, group heal. Okay. Yeah, you're just gonna rest until healed. Oh yeah, you got attacked, didn't you, by the evil guy. Yeah, that guy was evil, wasn't he? He was so mean. Don't worry, that bad guy won't get you anymore. He doesn't exist. All right, Carol, you and me, baby. Let's be friends. We're gonna buy out Carol. Is hostile towards you. Not for long. All right, I'm gonna save it up. Are you done?
Yep.
I'm so happy. New save. No, not Alexander Ant. This is CM versus GL. What a game. Have you met anyone, Googlellama?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know where you're at.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I do. I just found your territory up north.
Yeah.
Wait, you didn't find the Redwood Forest?
I don't know.
It's like right outside your territory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 outside your territory. 6. Oh, okay. All right. What a fun game. And I like this girl. I hope she likes me. I hope she doesn't, like, declare war on me now.
That would be a shame.
We are -3. Our borders are touching. Sorry. I eliminated other civilization. Oh, come on. You would be happy. You literally said you'll take whatever you want. Thank you for the lurk, Opa. All right, guys. It is time for the sub-picked game of the night. Does anyone know what that is? Where do we end on the votes? Number 9. That is Planet Crafter. That's right, Planet Crafter. She does like you with garlic butter and a touch of salt. That's true. It is time for the infamous Planet Crafter. That is hilarious. All right. I have not played Planet Crafter all week, so I'll be honest, I can't remember where we left off, but I'm very excited for it. You know me. I love a good planet crafting. Googlellama, have a wonderful night. Thank you.
Ooh, good
Love you.
night. Love you.
All right, it's Planet Crafter. Whoever thought it would come to this? I sure didn't. All right, let's go into game captures. Capture Planet Crafter. At this point, it's just humorous how often it gets picked. All right, one of my favorite games. Here we go. Let me show you what we've got done, because I got to remember too. We are working on animals, is what I know. So we are currently, our research is maxed out. There's nothing else we can kind of research on this planet. Power, we've got 21,000, so we've got room to work with. Dear Planet Crafter, the circumstances of the ownership attribution of your assigned planet are a bit unclear and subject to debate. We have been informed that another company is claiming over the paternity of your hard work. You should not listen to them. We remind you that you are currently repenting for your actions and will have paid your debt to society once your task is complete. It would be a shame to waste all that effort. It's true. How many sock accounts does Mountie have to ensure you can keep playing this game? Yeah, fake accounts. I've got quite a few. I'm just kidding. I have never voted. It literally has been you all. Let me tell you who voted. Tonight, it was Isu, Asmund, Vid, and Googlellama. All right. Humble's growing. This is the one we're working on. So, we've got 5 animal rockets. I'd like some more, but we're currently 45% from amphibious to mammals. All right. So we need 5 more rockets. That's one thing. We could build more animal stuffs. Like animal shelters. Which one's better, amphibian farm or animal shelters? Vid. I'm guessing amphibian farm because animal shelters shows 6,000, but this one shows 482. But you can get like a frog multiplier of like 1,000. I have not gotten the, whoops, I didn't want that. The tier 2 rockets yet. I think it's this planet. Yeah. The tier 2 I haven't gotten to yet. So no. I have not seen them. Animal shelter's better? Okay. So let's go ahead and build the animal shelters. Let's go over here. So I've got one. Each critter gives you a multiplier. Okay. So I've got to get 3 more, 2 or 3 more. Here's our frogs. I did build 5. Wow, I didn't realize I built 5 of those. I need 3 more creatures to put in here. We've got some out here we can pet. Get some genetic traits. You there. Halt. Yeah, we like petting them. Look, aren't they adorable? Hey, cutie. Cutie patootie. I built 5 of them and 5 critters in them. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right. We got water, food, air, all the good stuff. All right. Let's get some critters made. Oh, actually, I was waiting for this to come back, and I can't remember why. Nope, it's still loading that up. Was there anything else I wanted to buy? We could buy spacesuits. That's cool. Was there anything else I needed? Not frog eggs. Oh, larva. I did need 2 of those. Let's get a cool spacesuit. Why not? While you're up there. I think I needed 2 more. But it'll launch off in a little bit. Yeah, 1 more. Let me go. Belser! Hello, hello! How are you doing? Did I need 2 or 4? That one's got 2. That one's missing 2. Yeah, I think all these have stuff in them. At least something. Yeah, I just need 2 more. I think this one was the only one. I have 1 more that needs some of those. Belser, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Why would you buy larvae? You can just go over and pick them up. Because I can't pick up those ones specifically. And the larvae don't show up right outside my door, I believe. I have to like go find them in a cave underground, and those ones are very specific. Yucky, larvae. There are 6 of them. Where? Oh, we should probably go inside. Bring up the map. Oh, you're talking about farm them? Oh, you're right. Actually, I do. No, sorry. It's because of the quality then. You're right. I do have them. You're right. Kind of. I do have them, but you can't get good quality. It's like 300. Yeah. Oh, I have 1200. I do have one of these. The ones that you get from the spaceship is like 1400. In the southeast corner of the map. There's nothing down here. Is there? Oh, yeah, I have to go find them or something. So I'd have to like find them and know where they're at in a spaceship, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, this is without previous knowledge, Vid. You have to understand everything I do is no previous knowledge. So I don't know that there's 66 of them. And yeah, that's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Let's go get some food. We'll get it anyways. I'm fine. It doesn't matter if it takes 10 minutes. I'm not super focused on that. What I would like to do is make some creatures. So what I really need is color A, and skin pattern colors. So color A and skin patterns, which you can click on, I thought. Oh no, it's over here. Color A comes from, those are color Bs. There's the skin patterns. So eggs Color 1 larva. Okay. There we go. So these like amyl butterflies and these. Pretty much any of these basics. Okay, let's go see if we can go get some. Color 1 larva. Here, let's just do this. Everything except for you. I don't know where you came from or the 1200, but I think all these don't really matter. Let's just turn them all into whatever. We got a bunch over here that I don't know what you guys all are, except for the silk and a couple of the commons. I thought the uncommons we took off. Oopsies, no! Dang it. Okay, what? Anything that's not common, uncommon, rare, blah, blah. Because I thought we stopped putting the uncommons in here. And the bee larva. Everyday worms was supposed to be the common bee larva, like these things. I guess it's fine. They need a spot for them anyways. We've got rare over here. What do I have in here? Oh, maybe I thought I had one. What's worm food? Is the common. Yeah, so the commons should go in here. The rare should go there. Oh, the uncommons I don't have a bin for. Okay, we can make a bin for uncommons and silkworms. Let's do that. Need 2 credit cards. And these. All right. This planet's pretty much done. So let's do this. Let's build locker storage. I do have bees in a bin. They're just with something else, I think. I think they're with, yeah, you give them their own. I get that. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to go uncommon. Go here. And then that does make sense. Bees should be in their own bin too. We're going to put silk in here. Where are the silky worms? This will be unusual worms. Let's go with, actually, hold on 1 second. What do I have here? Every day? No, this is bees. We're going to do bees only in here. So we're going to say, don't do that, don't do that. Just do bees in this one. Strange? Strange might be better. Strange worms. And these ones will be soft. Soft like silk. Soft worms. Forgot how often you have to drink in this game. Okay. So, strange worms are uncommons. I don't think I actually have any of these. So, let's go. Let's go drink and then we'll do that. Okay, so we got a plan. Oops. I could go exploring some more too while we wait, but let's do this. Extract them. Beeping in the background. The water. Ah, wait. Actually, it's them some pretty larva. That's right, Belser. Sorry, missed your message. Yucky larva, I agree with, though. All right, we got this. What do you mean beeping? Or are you talking about the water and the food? Beeping, beep, 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 beep. I don't know. Shouldn't be any beeping. Unless my... Nope, that's not full. I don't know. Every couple seconds? Is it on your side? Is anyone else hearing a beeping? Oopsies. Please don't drop those. No beeping here. Check the smoke alarm bit. That's what I was wondering too. Let's go get our oh wait. I thought it was back. Because it said I got money. 90 seconds. Alright. All right, so now we can add. It's beautiful. We have to go get those thingies. So what makes those frog eggs? I think we might have frog eggs. The problem is frog. What was I making here? Oh, these are animal shooter offers. Frog eggs. I think we just hand them in. Frog eggs aren't uncommon, but they're not something I can get a bunch of all the time, to my knowledge. Let's do it. The animals will give me more. All right, give them frog eggs. They're beautiful. Look at that beautiful beast. Oh, we don't have another killer bee. That's pretty. All right. So let's see how far we can get in the next one. So we need B. And we need size. Oh no! It's no. What do you mean they are stupid simple? You only require the top 3. Oh, really? These are all optional? I didn't know that. I just fill them all up until it lets me. The frogs aren't generated, though, are they? The frog eggs? You have to go around and find them, right? Or am I incorrect on that? Can I hand in? You have to make them. Oh, and like the bio lab? Where do you make them? Where do you make them? In the incubator. That's a multiplier. Where's the incubator? Where's the incubator? Harvesting? Incubator. This one? Next to the beehive. Outdoor farm. Oh, incubator. Here, I missed it. New insects with larvae and mutagens. Oh, okay. So that would be also include frogs then? Okay. Alright, then we'll put them in here. Silks and uncommon. I don't think those are down here. So let's go over here. We got, what are these? Yeah, uncommon. And then you got silkies. Let's call them silkies. I like silkies better. Silkies. I am going to need some water soon. Yeah, that's fine. No bees. No uncommon. No silkies. Let's make sure they're not going in there. They're not. I know. No silkies. These shouldn't have silkies on them. Okay. These ones should also not have silkies on them. Silkies are a special breed. Okay. Put the silkies in here. Uncommons in there. Perfect. And bees can go. There is no way how. Did you look at the sub polls? I leave for just a little bit and come back to this? Hey, I just play the game you guys vote for. King. I just play the game you guys vote for. I don't know how. You have to make it very next to the beehive. Okay. I'm just telling you. Oh, not that one. This one? Okay, I still don't have that. What do I need for color B? Color B. Oh, we need eggs. Fish eggs. So let's build this incubator. Incubator is a tree. I'll be honest, I forget where the trees are. I think they're down here. This one? Trees. We need a tree, we need green, and a super alloy and oxygen. Green. Oh, so we got tree, we need green, which is down this one. Whoops. Super alloy. Oxygen. And we're going to build an incubator. Oh, that's huge. We can do the... I wanted the incubator over here, but... Well, we can. Maybe. Nope. No. I didn't realize we needed an incubator. That's okay. We'll build over here. Like we don't have space. This is so rigged. I didn't even have to bribe anyone this week. You did make a trade with Googlellama. I need you to take this off the list. Color B is flowers. Oh, Vid, my boy, are you from the UK? The freedom way of spelling colors without the U. Okay, so we can make fish eggs and these. Oh, they're not easy, though. You gotta... I don't think we care about the multiplayer, though. Okay, let's get some food. Food, glorious food. All right. We are 56% of the way there. Let's go drop off our one animal we made and get our rocket. You can harvest. It requires a lot of running around. All right, load it up, friends. Well, these are the fish eggs. I know you can harvest fish eggs. You can harvest frog eggs? Fish eggs you can. But I didn't know you could do frog eggs. I didn't think you could. Vid ignores me like Mountie ignores chat. Stop it. Oh my goodness. Oh no, not frog eggs. Yeah, you can make them though. Yeah, I can make them, but the fish eggs I can. All right, throw those guys in there. Give them a little petty poo. Yeah, we got the food for them. Is that still only tier? Wait, hold on. Okay, good. It's rotating out. Hey guys, meet your new friend. Everyone say hello. Be kind. All right, I'll see you later. The fact that frog buildings don't build frog eggs frustrates me a little bit. We'll be okay. Just saying, if you have a bunch of frogs around a pond, they should probably make frog eggs. That played in my car? Wait, what is that one? Which message? Stop eating the new guy. No chewing on your friends. Wait, what is this? The message that played in your car? I missed something. All right. No, zero. All right, what do we got? We need bees, which are flowers, you said? So, yeah, any of them.
Is on the loose. Elliot Moose is on the loose.
We'll do a couple rows. Why don't we do a couple rows of those? Couple rows of these, I know.
I have arrived.
Or that many. Let's go. Oh, it was like I like it when they call me Big Papa or something like that. I like it when they call me Big Papa. Throw your hands in the air if you're a true player. All right. Oops, I already got these. What about white ones? Yeah, let's throw some of these in there. Okay. Let's just go load up on these ones. Big Papa. It's been a while since I've heard that song, though. How long it's been. All right. You done? This is pretty much instant. All right, Vid, here you go. You ready? I will never forget what my grandfather said before he croaked. He said, "Want to hear my frog impression?" Ha! Good one. I was just laughing in my car because I was like, wonder what's happening in Amos's server. I replied to a chat in my Discord and said, I like it when you call me Big Papa, and it somehow played out loud in Belsayer's car. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oops. All right. Throw these in here. Yeah, these will go in here. Oh, I might already have that one. Whoopsies. Now I got two. Okay. We have to drop off our butterflies. What makes a size? I kind of want the little bit of everything. I like... Oh, that's not bad. Common larva? Yeah, where's our common larva? We just need one for right now. Throw it in there. Extract it. Grab it. Put it in here. Pink. Oh, it's beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful. It was the first message I sent this morning when I woke up too. Oh, all right. Yoshi said we should grow the first maple tree in space. Make syrup from it and sell it for millions of dollars. Yoshi, you are onto something, my friend. I like where your head's at, Yoshi. You can throw the suit in the rocket and get the coin back. Oh, I didn't know that. How long until you deploy the mosquitoes? I think we have mosquitoes because we have frogs, and frogs have to eat something. That would be mosquitoes, right? I'm imagining the frogs eat the mosquitoes because we've got larvae, which would be like mosquito larvae. So we're 59, almost 56% to mammals. All right, let's drop off our butterflies and our cute little doggies. If you can't tell, we don't have any butterflies flying around. Where do you go? This one's empty. We'll drop off our new pets. And we got more butterflies over here. We got butterflies everywhere. All right, we need another pet. Where's it? Oh, he's so adorable. He's so small. He's tiny, tiny little guy. This guy's growing. Where'd our other little guys go? Hey. Oh. That's a sign for me to get out of here. Yeet! It's a baby! Look at the... Oh, they're starting to land. Woo! That's a lot of bullets coming at you. And not happy ones. All right. Let's make the next one. We got you. We got you. We got you. Oh, it's adorable. I need more common larvae. Our common larvae get eaten up too fast, apparently. Your bees. Oh, I guess we do get Wait, why is silkworm in here? You shouldn't be grabbing silkworms, are you? You are. Guess we could grab these. Oh, you've been good, friend. Good, good, good. Are you Bill Gates? Got a new computer. Let's go. Rip butterfly enclosure. I know, right? The poor butterflies and the poor new baby animal I just put out there. You're able to arc raiders. Ooh, are you? Why not make them? Because I forget how. How do you make it? Because I do make them with the... Are you talking about the... these things? Oh, you can make it... You can make an uncommon larva on the autocrafter? I didn't know that. The reason I don't make it is because I don't know. Oh wait, that says storage. Common larva. Oh, that's painful, but we'll make it. Oh, what do you need? I don't think it'll make it because I don't think I have the stuff in range. What do you need? Tier 3, phytoplankton B. Tier 3, B and green. No, not uncommon. I need common. Right? I need common for this, I think. Yeah. We're gonna... Wait, unless... What gets you a size 2? Does an uncommon get you size 2? Oh! We could use uncommon. Let's try to see if there's something that gave me bigger size than size 2. So we can do... Actually, we do have a lot of uncommons we can mess around with. We're not doing much with them. Uncommons are here. We can make some on size 2. Bees in the recycler? Uh-oh. That's funny. The butterflies are okay that they are. They can survive comets, apparently. You see, you put one common larva in the anvil, lay a second on top of it, and strike it with a hammer vigorously to make it two uncommon larvae. See, Nasiro gets it. Nasiro understands how this game works and the logic behind it. You have to get them from the petting. Nasiro, in real life, there would be a different outcome. Balthar, thank you for clarifying. Please do not try this at home is a very important part of this lesson. Actually, I kind of liked the mini guy. Like, he was a little cutie, being so small. But we'll make a regular size. All right, let's go. Let's go put him in with his friends. Go visit your friends. You never know until you try. Oh no, Nasiro. We got some fish down here too. See, they're cute fish. They're very flat fish, but they're cute. I'll be honest, I forgot where I put my animals. Over here. Say hi to your new friend. He's got spikes on his back instead of antennas. Oh, I like this guy. He's one of my favorites. Where are my big boys? Guys? There they are. Oh, you're talking to the frogs, I see. That makes sense. Are you keeping your frog army under control? Look at these frogs. They're all facing the same way. What is going on here? Is there a gathering? I don't know where my other guy is at. So many frogs. It's an army! Look at him! And see, this game gets adorable too. You know, all right. It is a fun game. All right, let's eat some food. Clip. next up, I need some animal rockets. So animal rockets, we're going to go look at. I have some of the stuff, and I needed more stuff. It's a bunch of DNA, I think, that I need. Animal rockets. Yes. All right, let's get Vid's bad joke. Let's see. I can always tell if someone is lying just... Okay, 1 second, Asmund. I can always tell if someone is lying just by looking at them. I can also tell if they are standing. Ha! Ha 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 ha. Why is Peter Pan always flying?
I don't need it.
Elliot Moose is on the loose. Elliot Moose is on the loose.
Why is Peter Pan always flying? Because he never lands. Get it? Neverland? Classic. So that'll shoot off 4 rockets there. I need one more. That'll be 6 or 5. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm 1 shy on the blue bars.
I have arrived.
5. I think that should be enough. You like that one, Belser? Thank you. Thank you. I try. I don't want to know the cards. They look like hammerhead sharks with legs. I know. Aren't they adorable? It's an army. He's not talking to the frog. Let's say he invited them to dinner. They're waiting for you to build a road for them to cross. How did the frog cross the road? Nice. Let me get that hydrate here. Give me a second. All right. Something about Neverland. That's correct. He never lands. Tried not to laugh. It didn't work. I'm glad, Belser. That makes me happy that you enjoyed it. You need to take the last joke on the road so it can get hit by a bus. It was a good one. Belser laughed. She has emotions. You know, Vid. Unlike some people. All right. Put it down. Shoot it off. I like how the theory in this game is just put a bunch of fish in a rocket, shoot it off, and that will also help your environment. Like, look at that. It's just a bunch of fish in there. Oh, I guess I did have 1 extra. We just put the fish in a rocket, send it off into space, and that will help produce more fish and animals, logically speaking. All right, we're at 67% in mammals. Once we are done with that, we're on our way to complete terraformation. I have an emotion. Rage is an emotion. That's true. That's true. So, how close are we to this fancy thing? Oh, wait, we just got the planetary delivery depot. To receive every item of a certain type from exchange shuttles. Automate between planets. Okay. I might not need it here, but we'll see. Okay, I don't need any more of these. Sending the fishes up in a rocket is easy. It's getting the tiny parachutes on them that's tricky. Oh my goodness. Can the fish survive re-entry? I don't know. I don't understand the logic. Ooh, it's very blue. Yeah, there's our meteor coming in. Okay, we need more of these fishing things. Oh my goodness. So let's build 4 more. 1, 2, 3. So we need 4 water, 4 chips, 4 silk, 4 of these, 4 of those, 4 blah blah blah. So 4 chips. We need 4 silk, which I think we should have by now. Oh, nope. Our silk is being used for something. To make cloth. Yeah, we probably don't need to make cloth anymore. I don't know what I was making cloth for. Maybe just for storage purposes, because it's fun. We got enough. So I need four silk, so that'll be 2 of these. 2 of these will make 4 silk. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Sounds like things are going crazy out there. Okay. Should have each planet have its own special export crop. Oh, so it's like it just makes a bunch of this one thing and then sends it to the next planet. Well, does that work though? Because I only have 2 planets. So it won't work until you have enough planets to do it on, right? You'd need more planets. Because right now it'd just be 1 export crop and then a second now. All right, let's go make 4 of these. Oh, we're also going to need 4 feeding stations. If we're going to do that, 4 animal feeders. So I need 4 more water. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more chips. It just does rods? All right, mushroom gunk. I can't remember where I put it. Here. 4. We need 4 honey. Don't call me honey. Bee stuff. Uh-oh, bee stuff is... We might need more bee stuff. And I need 4 silk. All right, let's go build the 4 habs. We might have to... Oh, it's just like all rods, though. Not just 1 rod. That would make sense. All right, so yeah, let's just do more animal stuff over here. That up. Clear out the area so we can get more animal shelters. Oh my goodness, it's backwards. Who put this in here? 2. I feel like that's backwards. Why does it keep wanting to do it that way? 3. 4 and 1 more. Why don't do that? Don't do that. Why not? They're not going to like each other? Well, are you not building 5 feeders? You build 1 feeder for all of them? I like my little frog army here. Oh, okay. I thought each one had to have their own feeder. Excuse me. I know you're very cuddly. Demand tier 2 food. Only the best of the best of the best for my animals. All right, can this one reach? Will I know? Oh yeah, it highlights. So yeah, okay. We're good. Let's drink some water. Drop off our goodies. We can get some food. Oh, I think. Oh, actually, that one already got taken, but that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care about these. I do need silk and bee stuff. So it looks like... Oh, we're good on bee stuff. We're fine. Okay, and I need 4 silk. Silk is slow. Silk is slow. Do I want to build another silk dispenser? Yeah, let's do it. 3 silkworms. Water. Air. White rocks. I haven't used white rocks in forever. Where do I store those? Here. And 3 silkies. 10 of them? 10 seems a little excessive. They're slow, but they're not that necessary. I could make another one. It's not that hard to make them. I don't know about 10 of them. 10 of them seems a little excessive to me. Selenia. So I'm just going down the list. So I'm going to Selenia next. I don't know much. A moon with basic resource available only. Advanced human settlement detected. Barren water cycle. It doesn't seem like it's as much as these ones. So I don't know if it's easier because it doesn't have as many steps. Tier 2 recycling machine. A metal arch. Growth multiplier fuse. T4 tier 2 asteroid attraction rocket. That's not bad. 5,000 multiplier. Megadome. A megadome. It's the second hardest starter. Oh, okay. So that's where I'm going next. What was I building? Silks. Lyle. All right. So I need 3 more silks, 2 more silks, and then I can build, because I'm going to do 3. I'm just going to go down the line. I'm going down the line. Just do one at a time. I don't know how they list these, if it's by like whatever, but I'm going to do Selenia next. After Selenia, I'll do Toxicity, and then Aqualis will be my last one. We should almost beat him, mammals. 82. Okay. While I wait for the last 2 silk, I don't need this. What am I building the silk for? Actually, was that for the feeders? Because I thought I needed feeders. Now that I think about it. Yep. We don't really need that. I know, but I'll be honest, I'm gonna go in order because that's what I said I would do. To be honest. Okay. We'll be fine. Oh, I was making animals. I need to make a lot of animals. So we just select that, select that, select that. Oh, that's cute. Perfect. Give me it. Next. You. Actually, let's go different route because it's not cool when you make the same ones. Okay. I mean, it's the same type, but at least it's different looking. Ooh. A size 5? Well, I don't like that color scheme. That one's pretty. What's this? Variant defines variant. What do I get variants from? Is that the same as species or variant different? I think variant is the same, right? No, that's the species. Any variant. How do I get variants? Species. Oh, you have to luck into it? Oh, okay. Okay, then we'll just make that without it. Let's go with that and that. We already made that one. Oh, we have to get water. We can go a pure blue one. I like a good pure blue version every once in a while. Oh, okay, we need that. We need that. We are out of that. That one we have. That we have. So what do we need? We need skin pattern and 2 skin patterns, which I think are frog eggs. Frog eggs. Not fish eggs. And either really nice butterflies. Oh, we need frog eggs and nice butterflies. Now, let's see what we got. The only thing is I don't want to pick up those and probably... Oh, I think those are the ones. Yeah, it looks like it has to be nice butterflies. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know if I'll... Well... What is that rocket? These just regulars? Yeah, it looks like regulars. Okay. So I don't think we have any of what we needed. No. We can go drop off 3 of them. I kind of like the skin patterns. They're a lot of fun. How safe is it out there? There's a few flying around, but not a ton. We'll be fine, right? Oh, there's a few more coming in. Excuse me, Mr. Asteroid. Do you mind not falling on my head? Uh-oh. This one coming right for me? Oh, no. It landed in the water. Okay, we're fine. I was thinking if we wanted some butterflies to get the, whatever it's called, but I think we're okay. Let's go pet the animals we have. I don't like that you can't pet the frogs, though. Hey, cutie. Hey, big boy. Where's everyone else? Oh, there's one. You there? All right. Let's put 5 in, or 3 in here. Give you a pet. Give you a nice little pet. I can never find my big cats. Oh, there's one. I see your little tail. You're in the tree. Are you stuck? We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it. The brain gene was lacking a little bit for that one. Okay, I think I gave these all pets already. Where's the yellow one? I found you. Hi, friend. Okay. Let's see if we can use any of this. We did shoot off a lot of genes. I forgot. For the animal rockets. Which did help. Alright, we're 96% there. We didn't get any of the ones we needed, though. I kind of like the skin patterns. Do we just go without a skin pattern? Well, hold on. Those ones I thought we could get pretty easily. Those are frog eggs. And frog eggs we said we could make. It's just a pain, but we can. Oh, incubator. Incubator. Oh, no. We sent off all our generic frog eggs. Okay, we need to make these. We need to make these. And then what kind do we need for the... Oh, not here. Sorry, it's this one. No, it is this one. Yeah. So this doesn't really make a difference what type of frog eggs. Outside golden. Okay, so these are just whatever. It's the butterflies. Specifically, Imio, Futura, Serena. Imio, Futura, Serena. Can I make those? We can make Serenas. Imias. Okay, so we can make these. These I don't think matter. So we'll just make those. First thing, actually, let's make these eggs. So we need to come to here. Pick up C's. Why don't we leave a couple? Tier 4s and blacks. Okay. So let's get these things going. And then we need the black fertilizers, which good. Oh, we do have a bunch. I was a little worried, but we're fine. I haven't been making them, I didn't think, but I guess I have. So in here, we go boom, boom, boom. Research it. Oh, this takes forever. Not forever. It takes a while. So we need more incubators if we're going to be doing this. Okay, incubator is next to here. Yeah, we got enough spots for it. Build 4 more incubators. And then we need 4 oxygens. And then we'll need 4 trees. We can only hold 3 more, but that's okay. We're pretty close. Okay, so with this... Tier 2 muties. Okay. That'll be enough. Oh, I do have enough for a 4th. Give me a second. Let me go grab my last tree. Yeah, we got a bunch of those. It is nice having pretty much unlimited power. Okay, let's go get food and water. Then hopefully this one's about done. Yeah, we got little froggies in there. We didn't click research long enough. Ay, ay, ay. We didn't press the button long enough? Let's check if this one went. Boom, boom, boom. Sequencing. Let's wait for 3%, I guess. That one's going. That one's going. The magic's happening, people. We're making frogs. All right, are we to mammals yet? Yeah! All right, 3% to complete terraformation. Let's go! All right, so we are pretty good. We're pretty close. Now, in order to make fancy ones, which I don't think we have to be honest, let's just do generics. We're not looking for fancy animals. What do you mean? I did do some running around. So what part of the world do you want me to scout? Because I've scouted quite a bit of the world. So is there a particular part that you want me to scout? Because at this point, I've scouted, I don't know, just around. I can't even tell you where I have and haven't been. But like I found another crash site. We went and found like some caves. Oh, there are critters and pets. Yeah. Just to go look for them.
I have arrived.
And hey-o, we got the very best professional screen cleaner I know. How you doing, Ange? Good to see ya. Thank you for the screen clean. Always appreciate it. How are you doing? How is camp life? I guess I shouldn't say how is camp life, because I don't think camp life has started yet. How is training for camp life? Heading back to camp tomorrow. Okay. For week 2 of training? Are we in week 2 of training for you? That's very exciting, though. Very fun. Oh, you have campers starting tomorrow. Oh, I'm a week off. Let's go. That's awesome. That's very exciting. Oh, we got a new message. We just got a letter. Dear Planet Crafter, training is done. You guys got campers now. They're officially camping. They're trained. They're ready for anything. Dear Planet Crafter, the work you have done on this planet is amazing. Aw, you make me blush, Sentinel Corp. Do not let someone else take it away from you. I won't. The robots didn't achieve anything at all. Don't let Starform Robotics play mind tricks with you. There's a ship containing untouched robots on your planet. If you destroy most of them with explosives, we'll send someone to...
We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Streamer, look at chat.
Streamer, look at chat. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, John. I will check them out. Next 2 weeks, all campers are type 1 diabetics. Please pray for them and for us. We do midnight and 2 a.m. blood sugar checks. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's intense, but awesome. I mean, that is really good. I mean, although you do have to get up at midnight and 2 a.m., but that's pretty cool to do that. I never heard of a camp doing that.
You can do it. I believe in you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you so much. We have so many doctors at camp for them, too. That's good. That's good. That's awesome. All right, if we destroy most of them with the explosives, they'll send someone to come to pick you up right away and reunite you with your family in a peaceful place. Better from anything you've ever known. You should be able to find an extraction platform recipe on the planet to extract once you've done this task. Wait, Vid, is that true? If I blow it up, will they send me home? I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home, Vid. Have a good one, John. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Tell me they're lying. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, I guess we can do that. I forget where those ones come from. Those are the butterflies. That's what it is. Imeo. Imeo. Futura Serene. Okay. Oh, no! Well, I can't go blow them up then. That'd be so sad. They would actually let me leave? All right, since I'm not doing that path, I need to know, Vid. Would they actually let me leave? Let's see, I got 420, so I've got about 1920. Okay. Like, is there an actual happy ending? I sure hope not. I was told these guys are the bad guys this whole time. And they're just trying to send me home. Alex, unfortunately, I do not have my microwave. I can't do a microwave check. I'm sorry. It's one of the 3 Every World History endings. Oh. Unfortunately, I set up my office today, so we just got the flooring done, which is very exciting. So I do not have my space heater in here today. Sorry, Alex. Scam? You got your money back. I refunded the points. It's just today. We were working on flooring all week, so couldn't really do anything. I will tell you, flooring's been a lot of work though. It's tough. Flooring is a lot of work. All right, we're gonna get this guy. Come here, big boy. Nice. And then we're gonna put in another one. Yep. Go make that guy. What do we get? Another one. Nice. Boom, boom, and boom. That. Pick up this guy. Boom, boom, and boom. We do need to pick up 12 more of the black bags of ferts. Black ferts. Black ferts are over here. All right. What you gonna get? You never know. All right, here's your joke vid. Man, hitting the jokes hard today. All right, I caught my son chewing on electrical cords, so I had to ground him. He's doing better currently and conducting himself properly. Ooh, that's pretty. Let's do that one. One of these we'll do. We haven't done a green. We've done a lot of teal, I feel like. You know, pink and yellow. We don't have the variants. We'll make him a regular guy. Let's make another one. Let's go black and pink. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, we're out of bioluminescence, huh? What makes a bioluminescence? Nathan's back! Let's go! How you doing, Nathan? All right, let's get more of these butterflies. Boop, boop, boop. Research that. Select you, go boop, boop, boop. It's the boop machine. Boop, boop, boop. Butterfly boopers. Ooh, look at those ones. Those are pretty. Golden. So we'll probably keep the golden. Goldens are pretty. Doing good. I'm doing fantastic. Life is good over here. I will say that. Oh, we need to go get some water. We're pretty much done with this planet. It's 12% done. Well, we should finish pretty shortly, and then we can move on to the next planet. Let's get some stuff out of those guys. I mean, a pulled pork bowl. Mr. Nathan, that sounds delicious. That sounds amazing. Oh, we still need bioluminescence, which is what? Oh, not golden seeds. Those are pretty. We could go quasar quartz. We go green or purple. Pulled pork. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do green purple. Pulled pork, coleslaw, mac and cheese, and baked beans. Oh, gold makes bioluminescence. Yeah. Yeah, I knew the golden ones would, but I was trying not to use those if possible, but we might eventually have to. It's not the end of the world, but. You. Let's go with white and teal. That's not bad. White and teal. We have a lot of teal, I feel like. All right. Let's go white and there we go. We'll do that. Just wanted some variety. Blue and yellow. We're just making a bunch of little animals. I don't know how much green we've done. We may have already made this one. Oh, we're out of those ones, huh? I don't want them to be made fun of because they don't have a good skin pattern. You know, all the other ones. Also had chicken bacon ranch sub. Ooh, pink quasar quartz coming in. That does sound good. Ooh, another golden? All right, we'll make one golden. I'll be honest, I forgot to fill them up for researching. That was my bad. Forgot. Okay. Go make that. All right, this is kind of exciting because we are coming to the end of this, which is very exciting for me to always get a planet completed and move on to the next one. Oh, they really... Mr. Nathan, ever since I moved to South Carolina from Arizona, oh my goodness, the food is delicious. Now, the other problem with the food, though, is it's all fried and unhealthy, but delicious. So it's one of those balances that's like, this is so good, but so bad. All right, let's make another one. And another. Let's go with... There we go. We'll do that. Oh, not that one. I wish I was more creative for these type of things. All right, so we're out of those. Which I think those are the frog eggs that we didn't really do much with. Ooh. So we do need to get... I want to get some more frog egg, but unique frog eggs. 97. Done. Let's get the last of these done. We got 2 more. I'm not creative at all. Yeah. So if only Wawa could hurry up with the background check. I know. It always... But it's how it goes. Takes time. Before you know it, though, it'll be done. All right, so in order to make frog eggs, pretty frog eggs, we could do these ones. Wait a second, did I do that right? Yeah, generic, okay. We've got 3 generics. So we need 3 of the red mutagens, which are here. And 3 of the green bags or black? I think those are green. When they're grayed out, it's hard to see sometimes. Okay, so that's 3. So we're gonna go eggs, this, and this. Get me pretty eggs. Then we come here and we say eggs, this, and this. Get me pretty eggs. I take all my cheap flowers, all my bee larvae, add whatever cheap larvae show up. What is what I get? Yeah. That makes sense. I don't know. I was just having some fun with it. I mean, we're kind of at the waiting period. We're 17% done. We could go out and try to, like, speed it up a little bit, but there's really not too much faster that we can get outside of what we're doing here. By getting more animals. Oh, I got the wrong ones. Wait, what? Are those the frogs? The frog eggs are those. Okay, so I gotta wait for those. Let's go grab some water. We'll drop off the animals we have. Will 1 feeder work for 5 of them, Vid? We do have drones going back and forth and loading it up, but I have to make enough food. Hey, big boy. Hey, big girl. Hey, friends. Oh my goodness, they're the mini ones. Check your feeder. Okay. Wait, do I have I have another one over here that also needs it, yeah. What about it? Like if it's full? Okay. Well, I just loaded up a bunch of animals. So it was like they weren't there before. That's what I'm mostly worried about. All right, what am I waiting for? The frogs? Yeah, I'm waiting for the frogs. Oh, frogs. Uh-oh. Oh, no, these are the butterflies. I was like, you're not frogs, you're butterflies. There we go. Frog eggs. Frog eggs. Frog eggs. They don't eat nonstop. Okay. I mean, I just don't know much about it. Extract them. Get them. Throw them in here. I thought I had 3, but that could be wrong. Boom. Let's go with that and that. Which one do we like better? I kind of like that one. That's kind of cute. The variants are fun. 10. Ooh. You're a pretty one. Now let's go brown and pink. 8. Let's go another one. Let's go yellow and pink. Not pink. We just did pink. A full yellow? No, we got to have multicolors, I feel like. All right, we are kind of running lower on these things. Let's go. Let's not worry about it too much. We are, I imagine the animals are flying up. In fact, it might even be worth just shooting off rockets at this point. Animals are going up pretty quickly here. We could make them go up faster with, we'll bring these 3 that we have on us. Not 25. Let's see. 5, 10. I think this one's 15. Yeah, so we got 5, 10, 15. We got 20. I'm 5 short. I could go get... We could have some fun by running around. I can also pet a bunch and see what traits we get. Yeah, but the problem is it's not something that you get a guaranteed which one you need. And I like to make them all have the full fulfillment instead of just having most of them. Oh, you're saving it for later? That's good control right there, because I don't know if I could. I think that's one of my problems is, like, I don't know how to save stuff for later. Like, I just love eating. Oh, we got a size one in there. That's good. We may have gotten what we needed. Let's see. I don't think we got this one. Yeah, we got the size, though. And one of these. We don't really need this. That's fine. We'll do it without it. At this point, we're just looking for 5. We'll do that one. I don't want a pure yellow one. They're more fun when they're multicolors. Pet your critters! I know. I know I could. Four. I need one more. These poor guys, they have no traits. They're just regular guys. So here's our 5. We'll have 25. All right. We could get the... Actually, we do want these from them. Anything we can get genetics from would be good, but it looks like we're not picking up genetics. Looks like we've already pet all these guys. Oh, there's one we missed. Okay. So we got 4 more. We could shoot them off and do rockets. 20 rockets would be really helpful compared to 10. Just to speed this up. So let's do that. Let's go down to 3 of everything. We need a lot of rockets. So we'll keep 3 of each, like, color. Just in case. I don't know. 3 just seems like a fun number. Oh, wait, that was 3. These we won't touch as much. Okay. Okay, that's about good. We need 3 more. Or we'll just put 3 back. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rockets. Grab whatever's. Let's shoot off 6 at a time. In order to build a rocket, it's this, and I forget which mutagen. I get the mutagens mixed up because they don't really mean much to me. Wait, are you shooting off still? All right. Yeah. All right. Let's see what it takes to make a rocket. Tier 4. Oh, and rockets. I do need my rockets. I need rockets, and so we'll do 3 and 3. 3 rockets. Ooh, I might need to make more rockets. And then 3 yellows. I don't know if I'm making rockets or not. Ooh, I'm not making tier 4 mutagens. No, call it off. Call it off. Let's go. I'm trying to think what to do. This point, we could just go explore. Sure. Yeah, we're down underground. I can't remember what we've done down here. Trying to establish Terra token space trading viability and accumulate some Terra tokens for Starform Robotics. Too bad. Okay. So where am I at on the map? I kind of want to head southeast. Frogman, just want to say hi before heading to bed. Have a great stream and God bless. Thank you so much, Frogman. Have a wonderful night. Get some good sleep. Good seeing you. I don't really need frog eggs. We really don't. I'm just going to leave them. I'm not here for frog eggs. Okay, we got a rocket. We got a tier 4. If we can get enough of those, maybe it'll be worth it. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what I want. What do I want in life? Oh my goodness. Should be able to go higher. I think I've probably been up to these though. Yeah. So we'll just head southeast and see what's over here. I think we've been here. But I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've played this. No, if the doors are off, I imagine I have. Yeah. Anticipate future. Oh yeah, we've done this. I'm gonna probably rearrange my room soon. Got a new headboard and gonna get a smaller desk to reposition it so I have more room. All right. I have a 65 by 30 desk and it's nice, but it's also huge. I maybe look at some of the 50 to 53 inches. That makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. I mean, a big desk is really nice, but there's also the fact that it, like, depends on how much space you have. Where am I at? I actually don't like this let's go north a little bit. I don't know if you saw what I posted a few days ago, but I found out I was made it. Yeah, I did. That was pretty cool. What was it again? Because I saw a picture of the maple leaf, and I saw what you posted, but I couldn't remember what it was. At this point, you might just well start prepping for leaving the next world. Yeah. Oh, it was where your desk was made? You might be right, Vid. That might just be the next best thing. I'm trying to think if there's anything else to explore down here. Like I said, I don't know where I've been, but I feel like I've done most of this. Yeah, I went to each of these. I remember this section. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. I don't know if I got this guy. I didn't. What do you say? Yeah, anticipate future life forms. Okay. Home sweet home. Let's do it. You're making Vid mad? No. I think it was just accidental caps. Only thing that sucks is that I got sunburn on Friday. Heat index is in the hundreds next year. I know. It is so hot everywhere. Everywhere is just so hot right now. It's terrible. I also have a bunch of these blue chips that I just didn't break down because I didn't care. Okay, so for the next planet, we need 3 things. We need our car. We need... No, not that. Nope. Is it the launch? No, I thought there's a special platform. Is it a launch? No, it's not a launch. What is this called? Wait, what's this one? Oh, no, this is the trading one. I don't care about that. What is this called? Oh, it is the extraction. You just decide which one you're building. The European mind can't comprehend the heat with the World Cup. They think 80 degrees is a heat wave until they come to the US and then it's just normal Tuesday. 80 is... What are you, beautiful beast? Hi, friend. All right. That's kind of fun. All right. Oh, and then you. Okay, I just like petting them. So it looks like it is a extraction platform. So that's something we need. We need an extraction platform with the ship. So let's build one. We need ads. Okay. We need at least this. I need a chip. I need a green, a pink, and a red. So green bar, red bar, and a pink pretty gem. Not too bad. So that gets us the extraction rocket. Or sorry, it gets me the extraction platform. Why is it... What is going on? Yes, this way? Okay, in order to build the extraction rocket, I need a super alloy rod. Here, let's just do that. So we need those. That will get me the extraction rocket. So we got a super alloy rod, a rocket, a blue, and obsidian. I think I do have obsidian, actually. And a yellow. Oh, not extraction. That's the one. Okay, so I did the wrong one. DoorDash FIFA. I know. I will say I've seen so many DoorDash FIFA, things like that. So I don't want the extraction. I want the interplanetary travel. That's the one I want. Okay. Oh, I guess I could have kept the same stuff. That's okay. We'll be fine. So this, what are we at? We almost 50, 45%-ish. We need a rocket. We need a blue. We need a blue, yellow, green. Blue, yellow, green. 2 of these, what are they? Fusion cells. And another energy fuse. Okay. So, better be getting to bed though. It was nice to catch up with you. You too, Mr. Nathan. Thank you so much. All right. So we definitely have the stuff for that. So the first thing is we put this in here. So that is our platform and our rocket if we ever need to leave. Let's get some water. And we have our car. So 47%. What else are we going to want? Now, Selena may or may not have certain rules that we have to follow. Like toxicity does. But Selena might too. I don't know. 5 TTI, 6.5, and 7. Oh, this one these two we only had to get to 4. This one we have to get to 5. Okay. Now, we're going to want a recycle machine because a recycle machine will allow us to break down our alloy rods in all of our rods for 5, which saves us a lot of alloys. So let's build 2 of those chips. And I know we could just tear down the one we have. That's not who I am. And then 3 super alloys. So this allows us, yeah. This is something we need. I don't know if it'll fit on the ship, but let's see. In order to carry max goods. Perfect. So that's our ships and our recycle machine. We have our car. We're not going to need 2 oxygens, question mark. 1 or 2 oxygens, 1 or 2 water, 2 food will be fine. We are going to need tier 2 food growers. I'm guessing we won't be able to build gardens. Vid, this is where I have to kind of defer to you. 1 air is fine. Outdoor farms. I'm guessing I can't build those right away. Oh, because even if I bring 2 bee larvae, even if I bring these supplies, I'm guessing I can't build them. Is that correct? Like, can I build the tier 3 cedar because that was really good for getting your oxygen up. T2 fear growth, or get your air up super quick. Can I build the tier 3 tree spreaders? I mean, that will get my oxygen up. What's it take? So this takes 6 items. One of them being water, though, which is pretty easy. What is a tier 2 food grower? Only 3? And the power. How many powers do we need? 3? Three powers, 3 tier spreaders, and 3 tier 5 drills. Won't increase the heat very quickly, but we'll be able to solve the heat problem later. This will give us pressure and tier 3 tree spreaders. And and oxygen and plants in no time. Very efficiently. 6 items for this is a little expensive, but you're looking at, let's see, 4, 8, 12. So I'll need, each rod gives me 8 in aluminum. So 2, that is for my drills. 4, 8, 12. So this will be 8, 16. I could even build 4 of these with these 2. In tier 3 tree spreaders, if we want 3, is pretty much nothing of these. One of those will work. I'm going to need, if I did 4 of those, that's 20 pinks. So that's 15. That's 20. 2 power? Wait, only 2? I was thinking 4 power. 2 bees. Yeah, well, that's what I was wondering. So power, what do you mean 2 bees? 2, when you say 2 bees, are you you're not talking about actual bees. You're talking about the hives? Because hives give us plants and insects and bee larvae. Which bee larva is good for what? I mean, it's good larva. Otherwise, you gotta wait for larva. That makes sense. That makes sense. So only 2 powers is very interesting to me. I wonder if these already filled up. Yeah. Hey-oh, Angie! 30 stream! Let's go, Angie! Let's go! 30 streams. Currently healing and recovering from a rough week of unwrapping trauma with God. Well, glad it's getting unwrapped. I'm sorry if it's been tough, though. They got resurfaced, needed to use 2 hotlines to get to the root of both traumas. One being an assault that happened online when I was a minor, and 2 sound traumas that started at the age of 3. Oh, it was not easy, but I am different because I went through with God. Prayers are much appreciated as I heal with Jesus. Absolutely, Angie. Absolutely. We will continue to pray for you as we have, and I am always praying for you. Always, always. Oh, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak, and we will always, yeah. Angie, I know you've been through a lot, so we will continue praying for you. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh. In fact, let's go and just take a moment and pray for Angie. Because that's a lot. Lord, thank you so much for everything you've done, and thank you for Angie and how wonderful she is, Lord. Please watch over her life and continue to guide her. Help her through these stresses and everything that weighs on her, Lord. Help her with these previous traumas and help her get through it. Lord, we know you're always there and you have a plan for us with great things. So help Angie as she goes throughout the rest of her life, Lord. And we ask this in Jesus' name, amen. Absolutely, absolutely. That's what we're here for. You know, lift each other up, support each other. That's what it's about. You think, yeah, amen, amen. Vid, you think only one tree spreader? So you go three heaters. One tree spreader is pretty big. That will get the oxygen skyrocketing. And they do take up a lot of space. That's the only downside. They take up space. We do have the big backpack, though. Here. If we do 3 of these, it's 6 of those and 6 of these. This is our 3 tier 5 drills. Today was a crazy day. God moved on something specific, and it's regarding my dad. Wow. The exchange rocket. The interplanetary exchange one? Okay. And that's different from the planetary delivery depot? I wouldn't want this. Less items. Okay, what is this? I actually don't know what this is. Let's build one. Let's see what we've got here. I don't know what it is the problem. Or how it works. Right, we don't need him. We don't need to pet him. Because you don't jump between worlds, it's useless to you. Wait, what does it do? Give me these. Oh, I don't have those on other worlds. Let's do yellows. Interplanetary. Okay, hold on. We'll bring back requested items from any container on a selected planet. If the shuttle contains items, it will also fill any interplanetary depot that requests these items. Oh, it goes alongside it. So you need it with the interplanetary. That's what it is. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. It's not its own thing. Okay, those we don't need. And drones fill it up, and then the rocket goes and gets them. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, I see. So, three drills. We need an interplanetary exchange shuttle. This will... I forget how this works. We say go to Prime or go to Humble. Like go to Prime. and grab this. That's what we're saying. Go to Prime, grab this. Okay. 2 drills? Okay. Angie said, dude, no joke. It happened so suddenly. My dad in the car driving, my mom and I home, and he talked about sports. And he admitted his issue regarding that. Then I got a nudge from God to speak on the subject with him. I acted my dad's words so much. God opened the space that we talked. I was crying my eyes out earlier. Aw, that's awesome. That's great, Angie. That is awesome. Three will use all your power from the 2. Well, that's what I was gonna say. I need more. But I'm not. So we're doing 2 drills, 1 tree seeder. Oh, it's green. No. Oh, dang it. Okay. It's been a roller coaster. Amen. All glory to God. I am still feeling the impact, especially from when using resources hotlines and then the moment in the car. Absolutely. Absolutely. I can see that. Absolutely. 3 will use all your power. Yeah. Well, that's what I was going to say. I need more power, but so that will be the tree seeder. We're doing 1 tree seeder, 2 powers. 2 powers means 1 rod. That is 10. That's not a lot. That is not a lot of power. I don't know if I'll have enough power for all this, though. You sure I'm going to have enough power for all this? Oh, I do need a tree seed. Thank you. That is awesome, Angie, though. That is so great. I'm so happy to hear it. What's the best? Is it golden? Black tipped is 500. Oh, 600 from this one. Here, I'm going to grab one and I'm going to go check my tree seeds. What do I have here? Oh, a tree seed, not a flower seed. You're right. You're right. I'm looking at the wrong things. No, I actually don't know if I have any tree seeds. Let's see. Where are my trees? Here they are. Yeah. Let's go. Can I make a tree seed? I could go steal one. Could I order one? Okay. We could get this one, which is 600. So worst case scenario, we order one from Amazon. $1,200. Yeah, we'll want at least that. 12. So we get a 1,200 from there. Okay. And then... yeah, that is a big deal. This is a big deal for me. Absolutely. I bet it is. God showed me how wrong I was with my life. I legit thought that father wounds and trauma were going to take me out, but God, yeah, they did not take me out. Hence why a lot of emotions. He cares so much. He absolutely does. He absolutely does. It's amazing. It's amazing. All right, Vince, so we got that. That leaves us this much space. Two drills, a tree seeder, 2 powers, and a connection rocket. Absolutely. Amen to that, though, Angie. Amen. Why are you still getting mushrooms? You're not supposed to be getting mushrooms. Right, food. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So we need to get food. Tier 2 foods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. Let's see what we get. If we did 5, hey man, it's such an impact. My parents and I are watching the World Cup this year. That's awesome. That's awesome. Food, yeah. 4? I need at least 4. I'm only doing 1 more than 1 of each. 2? That's only 1 of each plus 1. That's pretty cool, Angie.
Praise be praised. Flood keeps rising, still we float. 2 by 2 in a holy boat. When
Can I build a water collector right off the bat? Oh, those are pretty easy. Just super alloys and aluminum. We'll probably want some aluminum. Oh no, aluminum comes from the rods. I mean, what else am I bringing, Mid? Other than that. When you're ready to do industry, request more stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think what else I need, though. Right, but the five, I need the seeds. That's the other thing. I need the 5 seeds. I think 5 is fine. 2 beans might keep me alive. But then, I mean, at this point, it does become one of those games where it's like, I could just fast travel back and forth. I mean, what else do I need? Oh, I need my 1 tree seed. And that'll be it. I mean, is there anything else I need? Where is my... Hey, friend. Ah, here it is. I mean, if we can request anything from other planets, just because I need them eventually, and might as well start growing them. The garbage seeds you do need for, what do you need it for? You need squash for something, and you need eggplants for another thing. So you might as well start stocking them up early. I'm thankful that I got perspective from a mental health hotline about why my body carried trauma from such a young age regarding fireworks. I remember talking with God about it and I felt heavy, but God gave me the strength to seek and understand what God is wanting to teach me regarding sound traumas. Amen. Amen. At that point, you can request stuff to make farms. I guess so. I'm just not sure what else am I bringing. What else do I need? Amen is
not my normal silly tanja. This one is me being depressed. The cinema in Shamrock, Texas is closing its doors after 9 years. Sure, it only had a single screen. It only had 1 movie it showed on Friday and Saturday, and only at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. but it was cozy, it was local, and it felt like it was mine. I did not go and see a lot of movies there, just the ones I really wanted to see. I did miss a few I should have gone and seen. I always thought it would be there. Nostalgia hurts.
I hear you. I hear you, Ferric. You are absolutely correct. I get that. Even though I bet it's probably hard for them to keep their doors open because they're probably not making any money, and there's so much that goes into that. But no, I hear you. So if we're not doing this, I don't know what else to bring, Vid. I got 6 more spots. I mean, I can build this stuff when I get there. I imagine when you land. We're probably going to need an advanced crafting station, but that'll just be aluminum. Could use a few more rods, I guess. But rods I can also ask for. Like, that's the thing. I'm using the same logic you're using, which is, why don't I just ask for rods when I get there? Send me rods. Are you sure this is enough power? Well, 1485 times 2. 2970. We're doing 2 of these, which isn't much. I hear you, Ferric. That is really sad when those kind of things happen. When those shut down. A recycling machine. I'm gonna want at least 3 to 5. Oh, dang, I need more power stuff. Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking more of the I need more power stuff, which would be the pink stuff. I was thinking bring another one. I see you are playing Planet Crafter again. It was voted on. I think we build one more, and then that way we don't have to worry about a power. Or, like, take it. Sus. Hello, Sen! Welcome in! How are you doing? Good to see you here. How are you doing today? You are correct. I do play this a lot, but it is one of my faves. Okay, how close? Oh, it's terraformed. We're done. Let's get off this planet. Get me out of here. Get me on the next one. All right, what do we got? 72 seconds. Our ship comes back. We got what we need. We move on to the next one. Now, the good news is, like, if we did mess up, Vid, we can always just come back to this one. I'm well, much to be thankful for. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. We finished up the planks for the flooring. I still got to do the quarter round, like a lot of the small details, but all the planks are done officially for my flooring, which feels so good. I got my office back set up because on Tuesday I tore down my office, put it off to the side, and then I came back and I was like, okay, I got to get the flooring done. Got the flooring done, and then I had to reset up my office today. So I will say it feels good on that part. Like, I still have to put the doors back on. I still have to put the toilet back in and do like a lot of the details and stuff. But it feels good to see a floor down here instead of concrete. I brought 2 spare food. I feel like that's pretty good. But yeah. All right, I'll let you guys chat it out. We got 2 food. We also have a vehicle, water, and an air. 2 water might be a little bit much, but I think it'll be fine. Are you coming back home? You're supposed to be here. Where are you? Give me that. All right, we're going. Let's go. I don't know if it matters. Does it matter if I like go fill up on food and water? Like, will that carry over? All right, we're full. We're going to the next planet, baby. That's full. Checklist, go to Selenia. We've got the car, we've got this stuff. We excited? We're nervous? Let's go! I brought the car and two tier 3 veggie tubes, 2 tier 2 food growers. Well, because I know there's certain things you can't build on toxicity. I don't know if Selenia is the same way. So, did I build the wrong one? I hope not. I hope that didn't end my game. I'd be so sad. No, we said go to Selenia. Oh, wait, what? We don't get to see the crash landing? Thank you for choosing the highly experimental Better Life program. Oh, to say, by continuing to terraform planets and moons near your designated planet, you increase the administration's leniency towards your case. Additionally, you help Sentinel Corp support other planet crafters by furthering our knowledge of terraforming techniques. We will automatically unlock new technologies as you advance in the process. All right. So, let's get it down. I do need to drop my car. Let's make sure we can breathe in it. Good. All right. First up, we need to build a hab. So 2 and that. Oh, I wouldn't let you go if that was the case. Oh, I bought Toxicity DLC and I haven't really played since then. Let's go. It was like 10 minutes only. Oh my goodness, Hermione, I just got to a 3rd planet. I'm so excited to terraform it. I really am. This is so much fun. All right. So first thing is I need to build a few things. I really need to build my power. Oh, dang it. But in order to do that, okay, let's do this. Let's put some stuff in here and we can get it out when we need it. Oops. We need that. We don't need this. Okay. So let's get our 3, 2, 1. I'll be honest, I forget if it's 3. I think it's 3 iron. 2 titanium, 1 silicon? What is that? Selenium? Ooh. All right. Sure, this place looks beautiful. Why not? Yeah, sure. Okay. We're going to build it a little higher up, and the reason for that is because it tends to get stuck on stuff. Okay, that's good. We need one of these. Iron and a silicon. Oh, wait. I would suggest you look at the map. Which victim is it? Selenia is number 3. You probably do not want to settle here. Well, I don't know. So this doesn't help me, Vid. Ah, the map. Yes. The map. Yes, it's a map. I'm just telling you, like, right now it doesn't help me. So I know you can look at the map and be like, clearly I don't want to settle here. I want to settle over there. That doesn't mean anything to me because I can't change it. So I'll have to move later. Pick an open area. Here? I feel like that's going to get filled up with water though, maybe. But maybe not. I don't know. We'll just have a base of operations. Yeah, I would rather stick around. I think we can move if we need to. Epic, let's go. Oh, do you not hear it? I do, but I wonder. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, so first up, we need that. We need our recycler and our power. So we need a recycler. Oh, we brought the power. Oh, did we not bring the individual alloys? Oh, we did. No, that's for the recycler. We may have messed up. Don't panic. But we don't have the individual alloys for this one. We only have 3 for the recycler. So, shoot. What do we do? Oh, we can make a recycler without the power, can't we? Yeah, it works with no power. I forgot about that. That's what it is. Okay, so we can throw a rod in there. Yeah. Even though I feel like it shouldn't. So we're gonna pin that. We're gonna get our stuff out of our car. Woo woo! We're excited to be here. Let's get our power up. We'll put them right next to the hab. Okay, power's up and running. So next thing is, let's just get all of our power up and running. Boom, throw in the rod. Okay, so what this does, we have to get food going and water. Those are the other two. So let's get this. 2. We can even make a water. I forgot. We can just easily make water, can't we? Whoops. Yeah. Okay, good. Missing one of the ores. Hell World time with the favorite person. Let's go! I have not played Pal World. I need to. Which ore am I missing? Oh. I don't see it. That's okay. All right. So we need the plant seeder, the tree seeder, and we need the drills in this. Those are what we need. We don't need those anymore. So let's go in here. Let's get our goodies. Let's go! It's a Kender Frog raid! Oh my goodness, how are you doing? Huge shout out to Kender Frog. She is one of my favorites. I know I'm not supposed to have any, but Kender Frog has made so many Timberborn maps that I just love. They're such a joy. How was your stream? How is Oxygen Not Included going? What a crazy game. It goes fantastic. Life is good. I got my flooring done in my house. Well, sorry. I got the planks put down for the flooring in my house. I still got to do a lot of the details. I got to put the toilet back in. I got to put the doors back on. Got to do the quarter round. But at least the flooring planking is done. So that feels good in real life. In the game, we just moved to our 3rd planet in Planet Crafter. You made a new one this week. It is confusing. I do agree with you. Yeah, it gets a little detailed. Oxygen Not Included definitely is one that you have to play a few rounds with to get used to it, and you have to do some research online, I feel like. I do agree with you, though. I totally agree. It does get a little confusing because there's things like water temperature. You have to worry about what's in the air, you know, what not toxins, but what it's made up of. Is there chlorine? Is there too much chlorine? Not enough. And then you've got like the different ways of getting power based on what power sources you find, or volcanoes or whatever. So I do agree. It gets very detailed. I found it to be really fun. And the more I played it, each time it got a little bit better and a little bit better. But I do like it a lot. Are you enjoying it at least? Are you enjoying the game? Because I did enjoy it. It just is definitely one of those detailed games. All right, so we're going to place one of these tree seeders. And I'm just going to go over here, kind of out of the way, because tree seeders get a little foresty. Oh, wait, I don't have my tree on me. Let's put a tree in there. So many parts. Absolutely. Absolutely. Ooh, nice. We just got a new blueprint. There's our tree. Let's go put our tree in there. And once again, we can move these afterwards. We're just looking at a base of operations right now. And setting stuff up. So we just got to a new planet, so we're just setting it up and getting it going. You should get back into it. Yeah, it's a good one. It is. There's just so many parts. Keeping track of everything is kind of overwhelming. I agree. It is one of those games that I tried a few times, and I ended up, switching over to something else. Let's get our last power supply. I never, ever want to run out of power. That's like one of the worst things that can happen. Okay. Can I hold all this? I can. Nice. So we need a couple more things. We need one of our extraction platforms. What this does is allows us to travel back and forth between planets. It's kind of a big deal. Let's go this way. Okay, we're just gonna guess that it goes there. How's that? It's a little high up. I'll be honest. Okay. So you know what we'll do? We'll just go from this way. And wherever it lets us place it. How about right here? That's not too bad. And here we want to place the interplanetary travel rocket. What this lets us do is go back home if we ever need to. We never want to forget about that. So now that we've got that up and running, we don't need that anymore. We do want these water collectors and food growers. So let's get 2 of these just real quick. This will grow our food. We'll throw our beans in there. We'll build a second one. This is a very tiny hab because we're not planning on staying here very long. We're just planning on surviving here. Now, I don't love that. Let's try that again. Now, we could make this bigger and start building it out, but right now, that's not our goal. Our goal is just to get survival mechanics in here. Get our food growing, get our water collecting. We're going to need our drills going. Let's get drills. Those are pretty easy. So we're going to come over here. We're going to take these mega drills and just throw them down. Start drilling, baby. Drill, baby. Drill. Drill. All right. Grab an ice so we can make some water. And make sure we don't die. That is a core component in this game. Because if we die, we lose. Meaning, we completely lose. How do I put it, Vid? Our save gets erased, everything goes down, and Canadian Mountie starts crying and yelling, and we don't want that, right? Right, chat? We don't want that. Basically, it's just a very, very sad day. We have trees growing over here, maybe too close to our rocket, but we'll be okay. We need magnesium. That's this one. Ooh, we need cobalts, which are these ones. They're so pretty. Okay, so these are our water collectors. I do like to have my water collectors pretty much right next to my base. Let's get at least 2 going. Oh, I need another super alloy. So we'll break down a rod. I feel like I'm missing something. Was I supposed to have 3 drills going? Too many DLCs. I'm just playing vanilla, but haven't had a colony wipe yet. That's good. And King Amos has a wonderful time because we all know he would never play again. That's true. I feel like this was part of something. The tier 2 rocket. Oh, was part of. Hold on. That goes with this thing. Let's build that first. Let's not forget the core items. So this interplanetary. So there's the one that lets us travel between. And then there's the one that lets us trade with the other planets that we've already made. So if we need more stuff, we can just come here and do that. Okay. We can either build another one of those. Did we say 3 drills? Or 2? You said 2 drills. I would never not listen to you. Build another drill in your power. Even with 3? Yeah, what's our power at? Oh, I don't have a power thing. Actually, let's build one of these. So we don't need that anymore. We'll build one more water. We're going to need a couple screens. But I would like to get a final place before I do that. Let's get a 3rd water collector. I don't think we'll need a 3rd water collector. Oh no, this is a 2nd one. Let's get a 2nd water collector. 2 is pretty good. 2 is a pretty good. Yeah, 2 will be good. All right, so let's get 3 iron, 3 silicon, a cobalt, and a magnesium. So I just need 3 iron. 1, 2. Just go outside and pick them up. Actually, I can pick up my car now, can't I? There's nothing in that. Whoop, put it in your pocket. Okay, it's a little tight in here. I want to see how much power I have. 2,325. How much does a drill take up? No, we would have been fine. I would have had plenty. You build another drill and your power will go out? No, we would have had plenty. I'm about to finish Ancient Era as Alexander. And I am in the lead in military culture and science. And oh, nice. That feels good. Yeah, I made 3. Remember? That's what I was saying.
Look at chat. Look at chat.
I did.
Streamer, chat, streamer, streamer. Look at chat.
I did. Yeah, so that I wouldn't have to worry about it. Okay, I want to see, is there anything else I need to unlock? Oh, there's lots of things to unlock here. Okay. I mean, 10K T, so we'll need a little bit. We'll need a bit here. We'll need a bit here, but that's okay. And then the last one was one of these screens. Oh, do I need another silicon? Okay. All right. No, that wasn't what I needed. I mean, it's not bad. Recycling machine breaks down items into their core components. What does that mean? Y'all have a good one. Thank you so much, Kender. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me get another shout out for Kender. She is amazing. Go give her a follow. Send her some love. She is fantastic. And thank you again. I really do appreciate the raid and the love. Opa, that is a lot of fun. I will say, being in the lead, but will Alexander fall off later when all the other people come online? With drones and it doesn't spill all over the floor? Okay. I mean, that's nice, but not a necessity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm literally 1 super LA shy. That's okay. And I feel like it might be on the ground or something, but that's okay. We do have selenium. I don't know what to do with it, so I'm not going to pick it up. All right, water's getting collected, so that's good. I don't really know what we need. I mean, we need food. I feel like 2 is not enough, but ideally we want to go figure out where we want to be. Now, it looks like there's a spot here. There's a spot here. There's a spot here. There's a big spot here. Is this the whole planet? This planet is tiny. We're on a tiny planet. Okay. Wow. This is a tiny, tiny planet. It's a moon. Okay. So it actually isn't too much work. We could move this way toward this cool thing. I actually like being in the center, but I'm wondering, I don't know how high water will go. That's the big thing in this game is like, where is water going to go? I imagine it'll go like here. And this will be like a lake that comes down here. But I don't know. I'm making this up. Could go into here. There's a lot to unlock. I totally understand what this means now. Okay, I didn't know what it meant before. So, basically, the question is, do we want to stay here? Do we want to stay here, or do we want to move? Now, our base gets pretty big. But it's nice to be in the middle. I know you would move. The only other place I would go is up here. Either here or here, but if I'm over here, it takes a long ways to travel this way, up here. Like here wouldn't be bad, I guess. It's mostly middle. Like technically here is the middle. But here is not exactly the thing. So I could go here. It's a little bit further. But then I'm not near this thing. And I was thinking I could go raid this and get all my stuff that I want. I mean, it's the third one, so it doesn't matter too much, I don't think. We have food, water, air, and our car. Let's go look around. We got satellites. We got giant pit off to our right. I just don't see a huge advantage outside of like, that's not a lot of space, but it's not exactly like I can't work with it. We can move stuff. Like at this point, it's just let it terraform itself. We will slowly add things to make it terraform faster. Am I going up the right way? I'm not. It's over that. Can I get up over you? Can I climb over this little ice rock thing? Yep. Oh, maybe not. Up over here. Yo. Like this is flat. But it's not that big of a planet anyways. So we can go here. Yeah, this area here. That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's better, but who cares? It's not like I'm gonna not be able to make where I started work. Oh! Jump in the gap. I mean, to be honest, how many 3x3 rooms do we need? I didn't even use a lot of the space I had before. Four? Yeah, a 2x2 of it. Could just dangle it out over this way. If I really need to. By the way, I forgot. What makes a 3x3 room? I didn't even think of that. Beans! Glorious beans. What makes a 3x3 room? So we don't need these anymore. Oh, nice. We can make that pretty easily. What's the advantage? Just more room? We could go here. We could go here. Yeah, I guess we could. Let's go and make it up there. So in order to do that, we need 3 iron, 3 titanium. And we can get some extra. We could actually do a couple rooms. Do we have 6? Yeah, we have 6. So 1, 2, 3. Need another titanium. And then 3 more titanium. All right. We'll move it up. Oh, yeah. What's a door cost? Good call. Iron, titanium, silicon. Titanium. I mean, I could also get this while I'm up there. Iron. Where's the shiny black rock? Not that one. Am I blind? There we go. Here we go. So we can go up there. There's pipes everywhere. I don't like moving. Actually, I'll be honest, I don't like moving. No, we're going to make this work. And I'll tell you why. It's one of the things I enjoy is making the starting spot work. That's what it is. So we're gonna stick around here. Oh, there's a little crate down there. That's not what it was. Just dust storm, I hope. That's not a 3x3. You knew I wouldn't take it. You knew I wouldn't anyways. No, I like the idea of making it work instead of running to a spot that I know is better. I like making it work. All right, let's try this over here. So I should be able to do it over here. No, not like that, you silly goose. There we go. Even if, unless this gets flooded, which it could get flooded. That is one thing. We'll have to watch out. I imagine that's going to fill up with water and all that, but the only thing is I am going to move our tree seeder. Yeah, exactly. You get it. I don't want to think ahead. Why would I want to think ahead? We'll just make it work. All right, trees go up here. Is there anything up here? It doesn't look like it. Trees will love it up here. That way, they're out of the way. No one cares. Everyone's happy. All right, food we're gonna collect and then we'll move it. What else do I need? Let's get our monitors. We'll leave the food in here just for another round so we don't lose it. All right. Craft stations. Let's do this. We'll have the tier 1 here. We really, actually, that's what we need. We needed a auto crafter. We needed some osmium. Osmium for a tier 2 auto crafter. Oh, we have one. We have a rod. We'll be fine. All right, recycling machine. So we're good. We've got what we need. It is true, Vid. That's exactly what I think. If Vid thinks, ooh, that is shiny. If Vid thinks it's a good idea, then it's definitely not a good idea. Now, the auto crafter, I've learned, does great at building everything, but you need to have a bin next to it. So we're going to do this. This is just the auto crafter bin. Because usually it's like, oh, I want to build something, and then you're like, oh, I got to go make sure it's in range and stuff like that. But we're not going to do that. So next to it, we'll build our little crafting station. What are you talking about? You've never showed me this. An auto crafter bin? Now you're just taking credit for things I did. We could use an advanced craft station, I think. But I don't think we need it. This one we need for these things. I don't think we need it yet. I don't know if we will need it. What are you talking about for months? You're lying. You're lying. All right, let's go collect some iron. Earn. Nonsense. I would listen to every word you say and ignore and choose to ignore it. We'll just need a cobalt. Let's do it. Let's do each of these. You know it's true. I don't know. I don't know nothing, man. You can't go accusing me of knowing anything. All right, we're in Barren. We're 46% to water cycle. That feels pretty good. All right, we need silicon. I don't know how much magnesium we need. We do go through a lot of silicon, though. So we'll do this one. So we need to get to 150. We're already at 70. That'll give us the tier 2 recycling machine. We'll get this metal arch. We made out a base on the same cliff. Oh, wait. We made our base on the same cliff. Haha! Do you notice anything odd about the map? No. It's a giant heart because Vid loves me so much. It spells Canadian Mountie. CANADIAN. I have no idea. What am I supposed to notice? Odd? It doesn't have any other resources, so you can't extract resources. Like, it just has selenium. Yeah, there aren't any ores. Yep. Yeah, we don't need any. We'll just get it from our other friends. All right, let's go. Let's go get some food. Oh, I guess not. We'll eat our beans. Collect some water. I mean, yeah, if this was my first planet, it would make it tough. But since it's not, it kind of takes away that. It probably is a rough starter world. I imagine that's true. That makes a lot of sense. But since it's not our first one, it kind of makes me want to replay this as each of these as a starter world rather than do this thing where we jump around. Because jumping around, you just get such a huge advantage to your start. You're like, all right, so we're already on stage 2 almost. We're 50% from Barren. And you're like, okay, we've got our food, we've got our water, and it's fine. It just takes away a lot of the, like, I don't know. It's just going through the motions at this point. Before toxicity, this was the hardest, and toxicity is the hardest now. Fair enough. We don't need the map. We could do the we just got a letter screen. Magnesium. Yeah. I mean, are you limited then? Like, do you just get limited on what resources you can get? And you have to use them wisely? We need a microchip compass. What does that take? I need a magnesium and another. Ooh, I need another aluminum. I don't have that. No, I don't have that. Okay, we're not going to get the orbital screen yet. Biomass, we can make that. That one we probably can't. So we'll just do the biomass and iron. I mean, we don't really need these. These are just extras that we're throwing up. Oop. All right. As a second world, I mean, once you're done, is biomass a polite way to say poop? No, it's plants, insects, and animals is what it is. But I do understand where you're coming from. That is a very good question. It is not a poop. In some languages it might be, but not here. The second world, it doesn't seem too bad. This as a second world. Once you're done with the first one, you can always go back to your first one. And it kind of takes away the whole, like, what's the word? The whole survival aspect. At that point, it's just, you know, have fun, which is fine. I enjoy it. I do enjoy terraforming these, and it will feel really good to say I've done all the worlds. But, they do take bio breaks, which aren't always poop breaks. Standard tech is limited, right? And I love that. I love that. Toxicity, yeah. Yeah, so I do love that. I look forward to going to that one. I can't remember what one that is. I think it's next on the list. But we'll get through this one. We're already 50% towards the water cycle. I am going to go move those waters closer. For two reasons. One is because I like to have them right outside my door. But also because the auto crafters can pick them up easier if I really, really want to have them do that. So why don't we do this? We'll throw them. Can I put them on this? No, that's technically a rock. Okay. Never mind. We'll just have them closer then. Or we just have to fly outside, go pick them up. I was going to try to make them closer right outside the door. Although we can keep going back. No, we can do it. We can do it right outside the door because we can keep going backwards. I forgot about that. I was thinking if I wanted to expand, it would be tough to expand, but okay. We're doing pretty good. We got water, we got food, we got everything we need. We'll have to wait for the plants to grow again, but we can even have backup beans. So at this point, the question is, what's next on the list, right? So we need to up our stuff, right? We need to up our oxygen, blah, 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 our terraform. In order to get more drills, whoop, yeah, there's the water. Okay. So the water might come up here. It might. I feel like that's really high up, but we'll see. If we want to do the drills, Aquilus is designed in second world. You can't start on it. You will die even if you had the chance to try. Is that a challenge? Is that a challenge, Scar? The question is, do I just want to trade with my other planets, right? Do I just want to say, hey, go to Prime, get me all my rods. Go to Humble, get me all these things. Now, are they continuing to make those? Like, are rods still being made on the other planets? Okay, so yeah, so at this point, it's like, okay, what do you need, right? We need more nuclear fusion generators to build those. I mean, I guess we want this. We want a tier 2 optimizer. So let's just write down the things we want. An orbital screen is pretty cool. Let's get an orbital screen. We can build one of those. We just need the chip. Oh, I need 2 aluminum. So go get me aluminum, which will come from the rods. So let's just get a bunch of the alloy rods. What else do we want? We want storages. Storages are pretty. So we want storages, which means super alloy rods and circuit boards. I think that's what we're going to go ask for. So we're going to say, go get me all the circuit boards and all the super alloy rods, right? Go to Prime, sure. Get me... Oh, maybe we can't. We can't get circuit boards, huh? We can get super alloy rods. But let's go with 15. Or... So we can't get... Oh, we can get circuit boards. I was going to say, we have to be able to get circuit boards. So let's go, I don't know, 15, 16 circuit boards. Let's go 20. Yeah, I said probably not on Prime, but on the other ones. And then we'll say, go get me the rods. All right. Go get them, Tiger. Bring them back. So when they come back, we'll have enough to start making our storages. Now, I would like to do a new system. A little bit. With this is, I kind of want to make a storage system based around crafters. So the 2 things that kind of make up your base are crafters and storages. I don't have the goods. I don't have bee larva. I don't have any of that for a farm. I figured we'd trade for it later. Although I don't know if I have a bee, or maybe I can. I don't know. We'll see. But this is just going to go up, up, up. We haven't unlocked this just yet. Growth multiplier. Does that count for like tree seeders? I feel like that would be the plant multiplier though. Oh, if you hit the air pressure? I don't know what that means. I mean, there's no red. Is there supposed to be red on some of these? Everything... Oh, wait, this one. Here we go. 45 GTI to get the harvesting robot. I mean, with the seeders and the drills, growth is farms, algae, etc. Yeah, like all this is available. We have water now down there. So we're almost to the water cycle. I guess I don't know how. I don't know if I want to get the blue crates yet. Is the blue crates based off of something? I forgot what you said the blue crates are based off of. I always forget. Yeah, all that's unlocked. Everything is except for this one, harvesting robot, which doesn't even matter here. How are we doing, Beans? We're doing. Max loot, oh, is always achieved. Okay. So I guess we can just go scuba diving if we want. That's fun. While we wait for our rocket to come back. Oh, blue crates. Which, actually, I should empty my backpack and stuff if we're going to do that, but... Oh, blue crates. Is that sulfur? Okay. Oh, I guess that's true. You kind of need all the rocks here, don't you? We won't have room for it. But cool. We got some cool stuff. Got some aluminum there. We get up this way. That would be really nice. Hey-oh. Let's go. All right. We still need the chips and stuff, but you know what we can do? We can build some temporary storages. So we'll just throw them. I do these outside. The ones that are just, what are they called? Not junk, but yeah, junk. So we'll just do all the junk ones out here. Dumps. There you go. Dump crates. Supply everything. And just a bunch of stuff we don't need. And we'll just take out probably 2 waters. I am a little confused. Hold on. Why am I down to 1 food? Oh, I ate 1 food. Yeah, I ate 1. I was like that. But let's see, bring 2 beans. Build another one. Grab 3 iron. So, this is interesting. What's selenium used for? Oh, probably the other crafting things that you unlock. That makes sense. So, I'm trying to think how I'd play this map. Good night, Hermione. Thank you for joining us. So good to see you. By the way, oh, never mind. I'll let you get to bed. Have a wonderful night. Thank you. Love hanging out with you. Love seeing you. We do have, whoops, actually I want these 2. No, I want these 2. We do have a chip. It's what, a chip and 2 super alloys? What makes it? Hold on. I need to go inside real quick. Chip and 2 super alloys. I might be able to create one. Yeah, 1. We got a chip and 1 super alloy. Boo. All right. Wait, do we have a super alloy rod? We do. We can always make them again if we need to later. So let's just break it down. All right. So we can make our first storage. And the storage really should be based off of what you want to craft. And one thing that we craft a ton of are rods. So what I'm going to do, I did this last time though, and it's fine. I'm just thinking it should go You're right. We won't be making rods here. So this is just storage. You're right. So this is strictly storage. I feel like I kind of just want to do wall-to-wall storage. Good for organics. Oh. So let's just do it one at a time. Oxygen, water. We'll still be, well, I don't even know if we'll be making those. So it's going to be more things like super alloys that we get off the ship. Anything we get off the ship. Is this just going to be a pure dump crate planet? We just have advanced goods. Selling food. That makes sense. So what would I store in here? I guess it's just a bunch of dump crates. I don't love that. I really don't. But that might be what it is. Actually, sorry, wrong one. Dang it. We want it all in here. And what we're gonna do is just tear this down. Are you back yet? No, it's still going. We're gonna make at least one dump crate here. That's mega storage. Let's just do that. Dump, supply all. Yeah. Well, I'm not against it. What I'm thinking is I didn't realize a couple things that are fine, but I didn't realize you can only grab what's being crafted, not what's being stored. So you can't grab anything that's being stored. You can only grab things that are being crafted. Is that correct? I thought it was whatever is being stored, but it looks like being crafted. I mean, I could always just travel back. To be honest, we have so many pink. Oh, if it's in a locker, you can get it? Okay, so... No, that doesn't make sense. Because Prime, I had chips in a locker. I just don't think I was producing them. Oh, I do. I did have chips. Okay. So what do we need? So this will get all of our storages, but I don't even know if I need the storages now that I think about it. What are we building? Let's build. Let's just build stuff. Let's go with 5 drills, 5 heaters, and let's start with the basics. 5 drills, 5 heaters. So I'm going to need 3 more blue rods. That's the first thing. Please tell me it remembers. Okay. Need 3 more of those. And another, let's just get a bunch more of these. Let's do at least 5 more of those. Let's do 5 heaters. Yep, I'm going to need more power. So let's do what? We need one of these. We need 5 of these and these. So let's go with, go grab me. Let's build the multiplier first. 2 fires, a rod, and obsidian. So 2 fires, a rod, and obsidian. Let's grab 3 of those. Why not? 2 fires. Let's go with 6 fires. And what was it? What kind of rods? Green? $25 items, yes? Yeah, so that's 25. Or that's 20. So that'll be 3 of those. Grab me 5 of the pink things, and we'll, when you come back, we'll start building more of these. There we go. Go get them. Bring them back. That'll give me some power. It'll give me the tier 2. I do need the multipliers, but I'm going to go fishing. So throw those in there. Yeah, we'll just bring this. It's okay. Bloop, 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 bloop. Get this. Watch out for sharks. Clearing the poles. Clearing the poles. Oh, to get all the lore. Is it going to go underwater? Huh. We'll grab some aluminum while we're down here. I mean, I don't need it as much, but it's not bad. Grab some aluminum. Oh, I forgot. I don't have to go above water to get air. I just do this, right? I can drop my car. Go in there. Oh, that's fun. And then pick it up. Let's see what else we can find. We don't need all this aluminum. We'll grab more if we need it. Point. Oh, POIs. I thought you meant the poles, like North and South Pole. I'm starting off underwater. Because later on it actually gets harder, surprisingly, to search underwater. There's not a lot of blue baskets, though. Underwater. I mean, don't get me wrong. You have those massive advanced... It said advanced civilization or something like that. And I was like, yeah, we're going to be fine. I just thought I'd pick up all the blue baskets, but... I don't see a lot down here. We'll have to go to one of the other areas. Okay. Am I back home? Ah! That's funny. Okay. Well, let's go back inside. Let's drink some water. We'll drop off our stuffs. Wait, the only thing vital in this world is what? We do need 2 of these and a chip. We'll make a second bin. Water and air. Or the water, air, and food are the 3. If you have that, you win. There we go. Dumpo. I like Dumpo crates. The recycler. Oops, we need that. Yeah, that stuff can just sit in here. That's fine. Let's pick up our food. Not ready yet. Okay. All right. Let's just mark them off one at a time. We'll go south. And go figure out what this is. Exploring, exploring. There's our tree thing still up there. Doing great, buddy. You're doing great. Keep up the good work. Does make sense why there's so much advanced, though. All right, what do you got? Oh, we got a crate up top. Very organized. We got beans, people. We got credits. Microchips. No, no log? Okay. We got a cool railway with a couple things up there. Can I get up there? And jump in. Where does this go to? Oh, cool. All right, we'll be right back. Do, crafting all the way. This might fill up with water. Build menu? Yeah, give me a second. All right, the tier 2 recycler. Oh yeah, we had the craft quartz here. I never really used that. I Can't remember. Oh, because it didn't make that much good stuff that I remembered. I wasn't like super impressed. Tier 2 recycling. All right, we have enough for it. Let's build it. We just need to keep the explosive on us and at least one chip. That's fine. Let's go grab a couple selenium. Do we need the tier 1 recycler now or no? Now that we got the tier 2? Oh, it's just organized better. Do we need the tier 2 crafter? What does it take to make a tier 2? Titanium, magnesium. Why would you put it outside? We have all this space. We love it in here. We have air, oxygen. Nothing to fight. Selenium. You want it? If you want it, you can have it. You just gotta learn to reach out there and grab it. 'Cause everybody wants to know. Sure. We have it. Wait, don't we? Do we not have an air filter? Water filter? No, we have the air filter. I think we've got everything. Tier 5 jetpack. Oh, wait, we don't have the tier 5? What have we been doing our whole lives? We've been slowly just wasting away on our tier 4 jetpacks. Oh, we need a couple of fires in one of those mega quartz. It's not back yet. Wait, yeah, it is. No, it's not. It's the square one. We're looking for the square one. Oh, you just unlocked? Oh, that's why. What else do we have? Yep, need those. Tier 7 backpack we have to have. Tier 5 and tier 7. Yeah, so we're good. Okay. Collection. Insert items in here to break them apart. Okay. I don't know if I've used tier 3 fertilizer. I probably have. I just don't know what for. Now let's get some water. Oop. Eat our food. We'll go collect some more food. There was an advanced crystal in one of the crates that you couldn't complete. No, you have not. I have not what? Sorry, unlocked everything? We have one of the smart fabrics. Tier 3 fertilizer. Oh, yeah. That's what it was. Sure we emptied this, right? Yeah. All right. How much longer till our spaceship comes home? 36 seconds. Okay. Meanwhile, we can go explore. Oh, Aqualis, really? Okay. Food, water, air. Only things you need in life, apparently. Apparently. Let's go at least to the door. Ooh. How many? 2? We actually might have 2. But let's go explore a little bit further. We'll come back. We got the car. Climb this. Now I'm up here. Okay. Let's go over here. Ah, yes. Classic tier 2 heaters. Back in the day, that used to be huge. And then now it's like, tier 2 heaters. Why would you use a tier 2 when you could use a tier 5 heater? All right, let's get in our car. Is it bad that I have a fear that sometimes I'm not going to be able to find my car in my inventory? Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. We'll come back, clean those up. Is this getting higher? I don't think it is. Let's empty our goods. We needed 2 of those fuses. One of these. Oh, looks like we don't have a second. All right, 2 super alloys and a chip. Dumpo. Renaming them to Dumpos. I like Dumpos. Just double checking that wasn't going to be a bad thing happening. All right. Our car's going to go in here. That's okay. We need this. We need our car. Yeah, I think we're good with that. We don't have a second one yet. So let's go inside. Oh, because you don't get anything for tearing it down, you said. And if you don't get anything for tearing it down, what's the point? I like it. It reminds me of the good old days. When life used to be tough. And I survived. It may have taken 7 playthroughs, but I survived. Who's gonna trip over it? Oh, what does selenium? Does selenium break down into anything? Can you break it down? Or is it just its own rock? Basic rock. It's a base ore? Okay, so never mind. We'll check that out in a second. See if we get these other things. What was it? Oh, no, it wasn't here. It was up here. Feel bad polluting. Oh, is this air? No, no air in here. Ooh, an access card. Who would have thought we'd be where we are today? We've come a long way since our arrival. It hasn't all been easy, but we've held on and never given up. Our ideals have carried us this far, and I'm proud of what we achieved. Despite some minor tensions within the group, morale is very high. Oh, sounds like life is going good. Can I get in these? You're not going to let me get in them? What if they have the oxygen upgrade? Oh, this one does have a storage. But you do want to mine it. Yeah. Okay. That does make sense. All right. Oh, we got to be careful. I mean, we do have... Whoop, wrong way. Whew. We do have backup oxygen if we need it, so it's not like the end of the world, but... See if there's anything up here. Is that water level getting higher? gonna be a deep lake if it is. That's max. All right, we're moving it 3% into vegetation. So, things we don't need, all this ore, the access card. Oh, wait, hold on. We do need these two. All right, let's go figure out what's in that cave. Well, actually, we'll go. Yeah, let's go to the cave. I'm kind of excited. I want to open it up. Open the cave! Open the cave. Oh, that was easy. Pulsar quartz? Blazer quartz, yeah. Not pulsar, sorry. Blazer. Is this water? Yeah. What do you got down here? Anything? Anything for me? Huh? Anything down here? Cool drill. Nice drill. It doesn't really look like much. Hold on, why are these drills not giving credit for pressure? There's a drill running in here. Shouldn't the pressure be getting higher and higher? Just saying. I can't open the med kit. Probably the most important thing in here. Yeah, we can go down. Whoa! Dark. Okay. Okay, door to our left. Door to our right. It's a wrench? Oh, looks like a pretty big wrench. Oh, okay. Too much stuff. Let's go on up. Oh, it's a wreck. I think you said it's a wreck. Oh, you did say it's a wreck. I was like, what do you mean it's a wreck? It's still drilling. Sometimes I forget I need water, you know? Or need air. Not water. All right, we need 2 of these and a credit card. And can I make one of these or no? Do I not have an ore? I do. Randomly generated mazes. Ah. Jumbo. Okay, let's get our food. There are at least 2 on this map. Okay. And then we'll grab a water for the road. All right, we got water. Rain. Oh, wait, did our thing came back. Let's go send it off again. So, what do you got for me? Let's go get the multiplier fuse here. It can do up to 8, so we'll do 4 and 4. I don't think I have the fuses in there, but I can build another one of these, I think. Let's go get the 4 super alloys. Okay, and what else are we gonna need? We're gonna need or fuses. Yeah, let's see. Where's our fuses? These are production. I don't know if I had any. I just saw if I did. Oh, we had a growth and a production. You can't have 6 or more exchange rockets? Oh. So we could just build more exchange rockets? That's a good call. What's our exchange rocket take? Oh, we need the cosmic quartz. No, that's the... Is that the right one? Yeah, this one. So we're going to tell it to go get us at least... We need at least, what, 2 of those? Yeah, we need at least 2 of those. I don't know if I have any on there. I probably have them on Humble. We should have at least 2. There we go. So give me 5. Who cares? Let's go with 5 of those. Chip-wise, I think we're okay. We got a bunch of chips at one time. What else do we need? Rods? Yeah, send me a bunch of rods. 10 of those and... I don't know, 10 of those? Sure. Yeah, give me 5. Give me a little bit of everything. Oh, actually, that's what I wanted to see. What does it take to make it? Oh yeah, I just need the quartz. That's all I need. So yeah, we'll be fine. We're 5% into vegetation. We're not moving very quickly. That's why I wanted to get the other stuff built. We'll have to wait for the quartz to come in. So until it does, and we don't have the multipliers. Dilladino! Yo, how's it going, Dilladino? How you doing? Make manimals? Yeah, I'm gonna get the other things done first. I'm gonna do 5 drills, 5 heat, 5 of that stuff, and then we'll go with that. Manimals we'll make next. Oh, tell me everything. What fun thing did you do? Oh, this is where I was exploring, yeah. Oop. Turn on the light. Is the big money maker? I haven't found a real need for money. You get a bunch exploring alone, but also like, I don't know. I've never really been like, oh, I really could use a ton of money right now. Like, it's not bad. You have to be careful. I don't know if I'll be able to place my car down here. We do have to be careful. So let's do this. Let's head back up. Wait, selling raises your TI? That doesn't make sense. That's not logical. Oh, the teleporter. I forgot about the teleporter. Yeah, we should do that. Yeah, that's what I need. I need a teleporter. I cut off about 6 to 8 inches of my hair? on an impulse and a box cutter at work because my hair was making me mad. Oh my goodness. 6 to 8 inches with a box cutter? I obviously shaped it and trimmed it up when I got home, but it turned out nice and I feel better. Well, that's good. Oh, critters do. I thought you meant selling. Didn't you say selling? Make good money? Oh, not this way. Make sure we get everything over here. That's crazy, Dilladino. That's insane. Okay, so this way's done. Just want to make sure we got everything. But that is awesome. I'm glad. I'm glad it worked out. Basically, it's at my mid-back now. It's just above my shoulders. That's a lot to cut off. I will agree. All right, we need to go get explosives. Let's go back, get some explosives. Explosivos. And come back here. Ooh, fly. Okay. You sell TI to Sentinel Corp for your freedom. I see how you're saying. Gotcha. Okay. We need explosives. So we'll drop off our goodies. We'll pick up the explosives. Do we have any in here? We have fire powder. There's one. Thinking 2 or 3 would be good, but if we have only 1, that's fine. Don't see one in there. Okay, 1 will work. I hope. We'll find out. My sister and her family come back from their trip tomorrow, and they have no idea I've done this. So the reaction will be fun. Oh my goodness. Fun is a word. Fun is a word that they might use. It is possibly one of them. Of possibly many. Oh, you know what? Let's top off our oxygen before we go in. But, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, so we go straight here. Press the button and run. Boom. Goes the dynamite. Oh, we got an energy multiplier. Nice. Let's go to the right. Ooh, we got one of the quartz. We don't have to wait. Whoops. We can go upstairs, see what's up here. Okay. Oh, hey, another little pig thing. That statue scared me so much last time. Diet pink, let's go! Wait, I haven't had the hair that long to take that much off since the 80s. Did you ever grow out your hair though, Vid? Well, I did think about also dyeing it pink, but I figured I'd let them handle the shock of seeing it short first, or might still dye it pink. Options. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to dyeing my hair green. I'm gonna do a dark green. Okay, I haven't been down there. Let's come back. It's this one. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. This way? Get lost in this pretty easily. Okay. What does it take to make a teleporter? So we don't need the machine anymore. Teleporter. We might have that back home. Let's go back home and see if we can build a teleporter. Hold on. When I was a teen, my hair went all the way down to my shoulders. All right. Fair enough, fair enough. Dyeing my hair would be so much easier now, though. Because it's shorter. Fair enough. I'm planning on just dyeing the tips dark green. I'm going to do mohawk. I'm so excited. So one of our things is if we can reach the monetary goal 2 more times before November, then I will increase. Me and Googlellama have agreed to do a punk/emo cosplay at day 2, and with that would be hair going. I'm gonna do Liberty Spikes mohawk with green tips. I thought it'd be fun. Okay, we looked at building. Yeah, and my hair is curly, so having the long hair was constantly getting tangled, especially because it was super damaged. Okay, that's 99%. All right, what do we need to make? We need another bin, which will be a couple super alloys. Let's build it. Let's take them. One here. Here. Build another bin. And where are drones when you need them? Am I right? I don't know if I supplied all. Yeah. Okay. So, what we're looking at is, let's build our jetpack. So, jetpack first. We need one of these, 2 of these. We need 2 of the rockets. I think the rockets I saw in here. Or in here. There we go. 2 of these. We need a fire, or we need 2 fires. Another chip. 3 chips, that's what it is. Okay. I went into the army, then they ran a razor through it, and it's never been over an inch since. The only reason you don't have drones is you never made them. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's true. I did not make them. We have the tier 5 jetpack. I can fly to the moon, literally. No, I'm just kidding. I guess I can't literally fly to the moon. We could go get another extractor going, and I don't think that's bad. So let's do that. We need 2 chips. We need another one of those special eggs. Oh, I don't know if we have a special egg. Do we have a second special egg? No. Okay, so we'll just wait. But we don't need this anymore. We should have enough power for years. Oh, only 6,000. Yes, I expected a lot more, but that's okay. We need 2 alloys and an osmium. So 2 alloys and 1 osmium. That'll be 3. So I need 4 more alloys. And I need 3 more osmium. Oh no, 2 more osmium. Rods. All right, let's go build our drills. I think the drills don't take up, not even close to 6,000. All right, so that's 5 drills. That's good. We're done with the drills. I will need another tier 2 machine. Let's see if we can make that. I don't know if we have the stuff for it. I don't know if we have the obsidian. We only have 1. We need 3. Oh, we got 2 at least. Let's see. 1, 2, and 3. I saw a third one. So 3, a couple fires. Let me play among the stars. Of course you can jet all the way to the moon. You're on Selena Prime's moon. I know, that's what I was joking about. Glad you picked up on it. We don't have any of the multipliers in here. We only have the trade rocket ones. I don't need those, but I do need 2 fires. Now I need to know if I have any pressure multipliers. Fuse, production, energy. Oh, we have another energy. Production, empty. Growth and production. Do trees, I don't know if you answered earlier, if I just didn't hear it. Do trees get affected by growth production? Or no, is that just the farms and things? Okay. They're the plant production, I figured, but that was worth a shot. So let's go build the tier 2 one over here. Food and algae. Oh, is that what you were saying? Is food and algae? When you said that, I wasn't sure what you were responding to. Oh, I need a uranium rod. So when pressure's done, or now that pressure's done, I'm sorry, I should get this here. This should be, oh, it can affect 8. Now that I think about it, hold on. It can affect 8 of them. So I need 8 pressures. 8 drills. What's the small ring versus the big ring? Never really understood that. All right, let's go get our fuses. Growth, trade, production, energy. We don't have any pressure, huh? Heat. Oh, I guess not. That's weird. I mean, we can always shoot off the rockets, too. Yeah. Well, I was thinking if we had... I thought we had a bunch left over, but I guess not. Guess I'm wrong. All right, how are we doing? We're only 8% towards vegetation, which I would like to get a lot more. So let's build heat next. Heat takes 468 energy. So if we build 8, we'll have enough. Yeah. So we'll build the heat here. I don't know if I checked this lake. Just want to see what's down here. Zach! Yo! Hey, are you teaching Kendra how to play Oni, or are you just letting her struggle on her own? Huh? Oh, there's nothing in the lake? Oh, fair enough. I was kind of excited. I thought there would be something in there. Alright. So, let's get our heat multiplier. Oh, I only have 1 here. Let's see if I have more on Humble. I have 0 heat. Really? That's unfortunate. We do have the energy multipliers, which I think I need 3 more, 2 more, 1 more. No, hold on. I have 1 on me. Yeah, I need 1 more. So let's get 1 more of these. Production doesn't matter. Growth doesn't matter. Trade doesn't matter. Okay. So what else are we building? The heaters, we need a lot more fire. We need 24 fire. So let's just do, we're going to need a lot of fire. There's stuff in the lake. Water. That's true. Oh, actually, hold on. Hold on. No, no, no. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Because we're gonna build another one in a second. The exchange ship uses that. Wait, did you ever take a crack at Factorio? I have not. It looks really fun, Nasiro. It really does. So I've thought about it. Okay, let's do this first. Let's drop these off, and then we'll pick up what we need. Okay, things we actually need right now. We're gonna hold off on the multipliers because we really don't have anything. Oh my goodness, it is 2:15. That's crazy because time has flown. This is a lot of fun. I'm having a blast with this. That, I need an alloy rod, a green rod, and a tier 2 rocket. Now, this is the thing I don't know if I have it. I was hoping I did. Yes, got just enough. All right, so that one's going to get fire and a multiplier. Let's go see what we need. We may have enough rods. And don't die. Well, thank you, Vid. Know what? That means a lot coming from you, Vid. Because, know what? Sometimes you don't wish I won't die. And then I go, I don't know. Maybe I'll die today because he didn't know, wish me good luck. All right. We need a lot of these rods and alloy rods. We need 24 of each. 24 of each. So we're gonna... Wait, I did see one in here. Okay, so we've got a lot. We've got 6, 10, 13 so far. We need more. 24, so I need 11 of those. I need 11 alloy rods, which I should have quite a bit here. And I'm going to need 21 of these. So I don't have enough. But we'll get as many as we can. Launch them. I wouldn't dream of dying. Okay. We can build one heater. Get some fire powder. Ooh, maybe not. 2. Don't see any in there. 1. Haha. Did I see more? I did. Okay. We need more fire, but that'll be good. So we might have enough. Let's go tier 5 heater. Oh my goodness, these things are massive. Okay. Oh. 1. And I do need more fire. So we're going to wait for the other ship to get back, which will have all the fire in it. We're fine on food. Now that Vid's gone, don't tell him he was right. We only needed 2 food collectors. And we didn't really need the other stuff because this isn't really a crafting planet as much. It's more of one where you just land and start going. I don't know. How long until this gets back? 6 minutes. Okay, let's go explore. So we're just going to wait. We're going to put all this stuff in here off to the side. And let's go explore. Oh, hold on. No. Before we explore, I don't need another one of those. I think 2 will be enough. I do want the stuff for a teleporter. So for a teleporter, we need 1 of these rods. We need an osmium. We need a white rock. We need 2 pinks. I didn't check here for pinks. And 1 of these. So I need 2 pinks. 2 pink rocks. I should be more specific. Oh, we only have 1? Ooh. Do I have to set up a whole nother rocket? Unless we get lucky enough to find 1. Sad day. What does it take to make 1? Hold on. We can make them. What if we can? Oh, we don't have it. Osmium, zeolite, I don't know what we're missing. Probably the green methane, but I don't know. All right. Well, we'll bring it just in case. And maybe we'll find a random pink rock. If we do, then we'll have what we need. All right, here we go. To the basement. I am the inspector. I am here to inspect the basement. Hearing you had some flood damage. This is not Coney. This is the other one, Selenia. We are on Selenia today. We just got here today. This is our third planet. Ooh, a production multiplier. Beautiful. Next planet up is Toxicity after we finish this one. I've just been going down the line. So we went Prime. Then we went the second one, which was, we just finished. Oh my goodness, I was on it for so long. It went Prime, Humble. Now we're on Selenia. Next is Toxicity, and then the Water Planet. Are you pretty knowledgeable? I've grown in my knowledge. I'm not perfect. I don't know everything. Like, if you ask me, like, how much power does this take? I'd be like, I don't know off the top of my head. I can look it up. But overall, like, I feel like I've gotten a good feel. I've gotten enough that I feel like I can have an opinion on this game. If that makes sense, where it's like, yeah, I've experienced enough in this. I can have an opinion on certain things. I may disagree with certain people on certain things, and I might be wrong. But I don't think it's this way. I think it's this way. Our air depends on it, me being right, though. Yeah, that wasn't a good call. That was a bad call. We do have a backup air if I need it. Is it this way? Sure hope so. I prefer not to use my backups. There we go. Do I have to have a tier 2 or minor to get uranium? Ooh, that's a good question. Are you talking about the extractors? Yeah. So let's look this up. Planet Crafter. I got to remember that. I don't know off the top of my head. I believe so, because I believe the tier 1s only get the... But let's see. T2 extractor... Rare ores, which count, yeah, like osmium, uranium, zeolite, and super alloys. Yes. Yes, you do need it for uranium. That is correct. Because the tier 1 should only do base ores. I think including, like, sulfur. You can get away with, like, sulfur and stuff like that. But, I didn't look up. I placed the tier 1 and got iridium, so I was confused. Yeah, I would agree with you. In my mind, I put them as the same, but uranium is viewed as a tier 2 versus... oh, I can't remember if I've been back here. Yes, this is the loop-de-loop. And then this is where I want to go. So, I agree with you. It's one of those silly things because one looks green and one just... Oh, I clicked. I sat in this. Give me your chairs. Give me that fancy cloth here. Smart fabric. Oh, we did it. We did it. We got exactly what we needed. So now we can just build a little teleporter here. Oh no! Hold on, I need 2 teleporters. I just realized I'm terrible at this game now. Okay. I'm learning. No, not this way. Not this way. We want to go this way. And then this is the part I forget. I think I want to go around here. Yeah. Okay, so we got to get back home. And then I need a second teleporter at home. Oh my goodness, Toxicity is probably one of the hardest maps. It's a crazy one. It's a crazy one. And I will say it's also really difficult because I haven't been to it yet on this. I went one time, I played with a friend once and we were on Toxicity and it's very difficult. But one thing that makes it so difficult is you can't build certain things until the Toxicity level goes down. So that's what makes it so hard, is that you need the Toxicity level to go down. Nice! Now, I'm not sure if that makes... do you find it easier with 2 people, or... Because I'm about to... Like I said, that's my next planet. And I will say this planet's been would be very difficult if I hadn't already completed other ones. The fact that this is my 3rd planet means it's really not too bad because I've already done the other ones, right? And it was like, great, just go get the resources from them. Like, here we go. Here's my, great, perfect timing. Here's my rocket ship that has all my stuff from my previous ones. All right, Aspen, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. I love you so much, my dude. We just duo it because we're the only ones who like it. Oh, no, fair enough. There's the guy who got me into this, his name is Call Me Vid. He streams it on weekdays. On weekends he does, wait, no, let me make sure I did that right. Today being Saturday, yeah, weekends he does Timberborn, and weekdays he does Planet Crafter. So, if you haven't checked him out, I would recommend it. He's a very good streamer, very great guy. So go give him a follow. Call Me Vid. Here, I'll give him a shout out just because if you want some really good information, Call Me Vid is amazing. He really is. He's the one who got me into the game. And the one that I do it with. But he's very smart, knows what he's talking about. Like I said, we might even disagree on things, but it's not like the foundation. It's just like, hey, we disagree because I think that, I don't know, we should bring this on our trip. And he goes, nah, I think we should need this. And you're like, okay, it doesn't matter. All right, I need that. I need my osmium. I need my zeolite. And I need my obsidian. So what we're going to do is just build a teleporter. We'll do it right here. It'll just bring us home. We'll give this a name of Home Sweet Home. Let's make sure we get our oxygen. We're only 12% to vegetation. We're actually not as far as I want to be, but that's okay. We're going to be getting it, speeding it up. Speaking of that, let's get our fires. So, oh, we needed one more bin. Let's do that. Let's build our bin, our storage bin. So these are just dump crates that our drones will, oh my god, some of them are off, but that's okay. Dumpo crates. And dumpo crates are stuff where I drop off the stuff and drones come pick it up and go disperse it. I don't have drones yet in this one, but I will eventually, I imagine. So we've placed 2 heaters. We've placed 1 heater. So I need 7 more. So that would be 24 of these. So I've got perfect 24. Okay, did that right. I need 3 times 7. So I need 21 of these. Oh wait, no, I need 21, not 24. That'd be for 8. So this is 6 times 4. So we'll do that. I've got 6. I might not have enough alloy rods yet. I might have to go tell them to go get more, but I think they're on their way. Yeah, they're on their way from the other rocket, the second one. But meanwhile, we'll take what fire rods we have. Red rods, whatever you want to call them. Iridium rods. I like to rename stuff. It's fun. Okay, we're going to go over here. We're going to say, build me another awesome tier 5 heater. So we need 2 more rods. When does this one get back? Oh, it's you back. Hey, welcome back. Okay, we need to send them off again in a second, but let's get these up. I will say I do enjoy the beginning of this game. I do enjoy the beginning of this game so much because there's like the survival aspect to it that I really, really like. So that's 3. This will be 4. This will be 5. We want 8 of these. So I don't know how many we can make. Pick that up. Make sure we don't run out. Now, we are playing on hardcore, which means that if we die, then our save gets completely wiped. That means all this hard work over the past X amount of hours that we've been working hard on it goes away completely. Okay, so how many do we have? I wasn't counting. 2, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think we are at 7. 6, 7. So we do need an 8th, which means I need 3 more rods of each. Let's see where we're at. So we've got no rods in here of the ones I need. No rods in here of the ones I need. No rods in here. I'm pretty sure we cleared them out, but I'm just double checking. We've got the fire, so we've got enough fire, but not enough rods. So let's go to our little ship and tell it, hey, I need at least 3 more. Let's do 10 and 10. So that'll be 20. Let's get some uranium. So we're gonna launch it and say, go get that. Meanwhile, we'll grab some water from our water collectors. Go get our oxygen back up. Beans look done. Food, glorious food. All right. So next up, let's double check our power usage. Yeah, we got 18,000 power. We're going to be okay on power for a while. We need 1 more of those. That ship's already gone. We're going to need a teleporter as well. So we do have rods coming back. This one we need osmium. We need zeolite. We need 2 pinks and an obsidian. We've got 1 pink. So I need at least 1 pink and a rod. I don't think I have another pink. So let's go tell it to go get that pink and a rod before I forget. So we're going to put it in order. Give me at least a rod and a pink. There. We go through pinks quite a bit. So we're going to say, give me 9 pinks. Why not? Let's see. What else are we going to be building? So after that, I would like to get... I use the tier 3 tree spreaders for oxygen. They're probably the best oxygen. So we're going to need a few of those little germ dishes. They're called bacteria samples, but I like to call them this. And we're going to want 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have 1 up there already. We need 7 tree barks. Let's see where our tree bark is, right here. 7. He said 6, 7. I did not. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I did. I probably did. Stop it. I hate it so much. Get out now. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Launch it. Give me that back. So when that comes back, we'll be able to build our tier 3 tree spreaders. Watch me get banned again. I know. I just got back. Can you run it back? Yeah. We'll just die real quick and then we'll start it from the beginning. So it was mentioned earlier, if I die, I don't know if I would play this again. I might be too upset by the death. But it did make me wonder if I would. I don't know. In this playthrough, I've been playing it for so long. Even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. All right. what's next? While we wait for those rockets, let's go exploring. Oh, wait, our food's out here. Let's get our bean. All right, let's go exploring. Oh, that's my, whatever it's called, dehumidifier. Now, we're not going to go back in the cave until we have our transport. So we checked out over here. Pretty sure. Yep. Okay. Let's go over this way. Oh, we need the access card. Dang it. I just realized what that's for. I figured out what the access card is for. Sad part is we saw it over there. All right, drink some water. You'll find that access card. In here. Any access cards? Not in here. Any access cards? There's one. We'll see if we need another one later. The oxygen we can refill in our car. So I don't have to worry like we're at half oxygen. You just bring your car. I believe it will fit in there, but just to be safe, so we don't get stuck inside with a car full of oxygen that we can't put down. Put it in. Okay. Tear that down. All right. Oh. Place is so fancy compared to the other planets. The other planets are so like run down. This one's all fancy. All right. I can't wait for this place to be finished. I'll be able to expand my lab and acquire new machines to conduct my experiments and better understand this magnificent planet. My recent work has given me a better understanding of geological formation, and I'm now going to focus more on the relationships between minerals and the planet's balance. Okie dokie. Oh, we can tear that down. Okay. That did give us a red rod, which feels good. Well, that's pretty cool. There's like a whole window there. Where am I? Oh, it's a... Oh, what about this? Oh, you can do it from the other side, too. All right, let's place our car down. Make sure we can breathe. Always make sure you can breathe. And we'll start... Let's start up here. We'll go one building at a time. Oh, that's a window. Good thing no one's on this planet to make fun of me as I tried to run through the window. Okay, we'll be right back. We gotta go get our stuff. Now, usually, this is where we'd like drop off our car, load it up, and then call it back home. But the problem being, we don't have that option. Know what I'm also surprised at on this moon? No meteors have popped down. We only had dust storms. Ah, here we go. There are some meteors. I was going to say, it would be really hard on this map without meteors. Because there's no extraction sites, it's kind of crazy. I'm sure we'll be fine. There's no way they hit us from there. I hope. Yeah, those booms are very distant. All right, so, well, while those explode outside, okay. Our rocket ship's not back yet. Give me one moment. I'm so sorry. I just need to run to the restroom real quick. Give me one moment. Sorry about that. Why do I love this song so much? It's such a bop. That's right, baby. We have the best music in our waiting scenes. Okay. We would like another teleporter for our home one to go to. So the second teleporter, we do need a rod, and I can't remember what I picked up. So, oh wait, we have these, 2 of those. Nothing in here, but I want to see if we have enough for... No, I'm not seeing it. But we do have a pink... I should organize these better. Okay.
Look who knows so much, huh? Well, it just so happens that your friend here is only mostly dead. There's a big difference between mostly dead and all dead.
It's true. Welcome in, Father Hunman. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. How's life going for you? All right, while we wait for those to come back, I guess we don't have what we need. I just thought we did. Thought we got an alloy rod. How you doing? Thank you for the alert, Father. I appreciate it. Good to have you here. Okay. Well, maybe I'm wrong. I'm sorry. I guess I'm wrong. Yeah, I thought we had more. Thought we just picked up some stuff, but I guess not. Just double checking my brain. Nope. Apparently brain's wrong. So we still need all this stuff. We have jade. So I have 1. I need another pink. I need white, blue. So those are there. And I just need that. So pink and a rod. Which we knew. We were just waiting. Okay. Going to bed. I really need to use the sleep action. I understand that. Oh, yep. I get it. I get it. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. All right. Meanwhile, let's go have some fun. All right, we're going to just use the rail. Ride the rail, baby. We're going to use this little thing up here, jump over, and find the entranceway, which is here. And this is where our little basket was. Now, I don't think there's anything in the basket, but we can tear it down. This room's pretty empty. I do what? Actually, wait, what? Deconstruct locker storage. Is there anything in it? Oh my goodness, there's stuff in it. I shouldn't be able to deconstruct that. And a alloy rod. Okay, let's check the ground floor. We got room for that. Cool. Let's go upstairs. Anything cool up here? Doors. We love doors. More doors. Wait, is that literally just a loop-de-loop? Who designed this place? And we can get the alloy rod, but looks like we're good here. We got to go get the other stuff. I'm just full on stuff. So, big thing is make sure I know where I'm heading. I need to head north. Yeah, okay. This way. There we go. God bless and good night. Good night. Thank you. I'll leave you up on my laptop in the kitchen. I appreciate that. I really do. That means a lot to me. Thank you. This is non-political, but I'm stoked for the UFC fights on the White House grounds tomorrow. Give me a second. It's such a cool backdrop for a fight, and I think the idea is very patriotic, regardless of political affiliation. There you go. I mean, I think that's fine. I'll be honest. I kind of want to be into it, but I'm not. If that makes sense, to like the fights and stuff. I don't know. It's a cool idea. It's just I'm not really into UFC. Like if I was, sweet. Okay, so I just need one more pink. One more pink. That's where we're at. So I need this, and one of these, and one more pink. If I get a pink, then we're good. Oh, our ship's back. Nice. To be fair, I'm not huge into UFC, but I think that since it's just very different special event like Super Bowl, I'm excited. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I gotta get that. I get that. I do. All right. Unfortunately, this one did not have our pink rod, or our pink. The other one does, but that's okay. Actually, let's do this. All right, so pink that. I need to get rid of 2 rods. I need 1 more pink, and then I've got that. Okay. Then we can build that'll be our second teleporter. Other than that, what else are we building? We want to build... Do we have a heat pressure multiplier? I don't think we do. But we weren't really building those too often. Yeah, growth. We should organize these. We really should. Production. Production multiplier. But we don't have a heat multiplier. We have a trade rocket multiplier. We have an energy multiplier. Trade, production, growth. Okay, so no heat multipliers. So we'll build our last one, which is 1, 2, 3 of these, 1, 2, 3 of these, and 3 of the heat packs. We'll build these. That's 8 of these. If I ever do get a heat multiplier, I can just build a multiplier, and it can affect up to 8 items. Okay, so heat's done. Now let's talk about trees. Trees, baby, trees. They're going to be huge. Okay, so we need 7 super alloys. 5, 6, 7 super alloys. We need 7 of the bacteria samples, which I think came in on the second ship here. Let's see. It looks like it's back. Yeah. The thing we need are now the green packs. So we're going to go tell it, hey, I need to go get green packs. I don't know if I have any here or not, but we're just going to, rather than running back and forth 60 times, go get me, I need, oh, I only have 3. Is this humble as well, or is this prime? Whoops. Ah. Let's try this again. Okay, are you on prime? Yeah, let's see how many we have here. Yeah, we have 112. We'll have enough. So we're going to say go get 20. Let's see. We need 7 and 2 each, so we only need 14. Go get 20. Other than that, what else do we need? We're done with heaters. Let's talk animals already. Animals is a little crazy. It's a crazy jump. Let's be honest. We could go to animals, though. It's a huge jump, the animals is. If we can get it done, it'd be great. I think we have the circuit boards. We're going to need silk, though. So I think we're ordering on this one, right? This is the one? Yeah. Let's tell it to go grab us the silk. There it is. It's got 39, yeah. Let's go. Give me all the silk. Go get it. Meanwhile, we'll come over here and see what we need, but okay. Get our oxygen back up. Until the planet has a breathable atmosphere, we have to keep going inside to breathe. So bottom left, we have our health, which is our food. Basically food, water, oxygen. Those are the things. As long as we have those 3 things, we stay alive. If at any point we don't have one of those things, we die. And our save, this is hardcore mode. So that means that our save goes away and everything gets deleted. So if you're wondering, hey, why do you play so safe? Like, you could take some more risks. I don't want to lose all these hours of running around on planets terraforming them because I was taking a small risk. Okay, so I do need trees as well. I specifically need 7 trees. I need 7 trees. And I have 0 so far. Tree bark. So there's 2 options. Go see if we have some. So this one's gone. Let's see. Do you have any trees? So these are from other planets. It just says go to this other planet and grab me this other stuff. These are not trees. These are seeds. Oh, wait. No tree bark. Yeah, I'm not seeing any trees. Okay. Now we're running out of oxygen, so let's go back inside. I must have been standing outside for a while. We are almost to vegetation. We're 20% to the vegetation. Let's say let's check our other plants. So we've got Humble, we've got Prime. Do you have any trees lying around? No, these are all flowers. Flowers are different than trees. Oh, here we go. Yes, you do. Yeah, bring me these. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's not 7, but that's 5. That's good enough. That's what we'll do. So we need those. Then we're going to say we don't need silk, but we do need these Lirma, these green Lirma seeds. We got a bunch here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll need 5 of the methane tubes. Once again, this is from our previous planet. So we already terraformed that one. We're good. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. That's fine. We'll bring 6. And let's go bring chips. Green chips, microchips. Sure, why not? Do you have any? No, but no, we are going to need these. Launch it, go back, get that stuff, bring it back here. Meanwhile, let's build our trees. Oh, we don't have trees. We don't have trees for our tree seeders. We can build them though. Let's go up here. So I like to put my tree seeders off to the side. And the reason for that is because they build these really tall trees, as you can see. And they sometimes go up through your buildings and they get kind of annoying. So we're going to have 2. Oh, whoops. I missed a zeolite. 1 second. I'll be right back. I missed an item. So if they're off to the side, the trees don't get in your way. You don't have to go through like a forest to get stuff. It kind of makes it nice. Okay. Over here, zeolite. Is that one? Can't see the forest through the trees. Yeah, pretty much. I can't see the plant seeders, the tree seeders through the trees. Okay, so we'll throw our trees once they come back. We'll throw 2 more in there. All right, grab that. I really should be organizing these better. You know, I'm not going to. Oh no, are we out again? We're out of space so often. Grab one of these, a couple alloys. Yeah, a couple of these. So these are storage lockers. They just... And one of these days I'm going to go through and organize these, but not right now. Okay, so we have enough to make that. Oh no, I need 1 more pink. Please tell me I brought a pink. I know I told it. Okay, we got at least 1 pink. So we're good. In our inventory, we've got enough to make, we've got food, water, air, and enough to make, making sure, our teleporter. Yep, that's what matters. We don't really need to be picking these beans as much, but the worst thing is like running out of food or something, but we won't. Okay, on the way over, we'll pick up some water out of the lake. We'll just say, get a sip, gloop gloop. Yes, I have to, or that's it. You can't see the forest through the trees. It means you're too focused on one thing, that you can't even see the big picture. All right, we're gonna go down here. We're gonna go try to remember where we've been and where we need to go. I think it's this way. All right, well, we've been in here. It's not that way. Maybe this way, left. This is the loop-de-loop. Okay, so this is the loop-de-loop. Then we go left here. We already went upstairs, and we got to here. Okay, we're gonna go to the right. Ooh, there's another. We actually have one on us. Nice, we've got one. So this actually opens doors. So we kind of have to run through the whole ship again, unfortunately. Nice. Water. Nice little workout room here. We'll take it. Man, these people had a
Inconceivable.
Wait. Is it through, though? It is. Oh, is it through? Yeah, you can't see the forest through the trees. It means, like, there's trees, but you can't see the forest, which is the bigger picture. Okay, this will let us go home. And then from home, we just take a left and we're inside. Also lets us drop off all these goodies. Yeah, so... All right, I think... Whoops. It might be time... Whoops. Okay, food, water, air. To organize. Did you get on? What did you say? King. Bruh. Can't see the forest for the trees is a more common and standard idiom, meaning you are so focused on minor details that you fail to see the bigger picture. Phrase can't see the forest through the trees carries the same meaning, but is used more frequently in contexts involving active engagement or execution, such as being so engrossed in a task that you lose sight of the original goal. Automod, chill. I used to be your best friend, AI, and you got me automodded. Yeah, I always heard it, I don't know, for the trees? I've never heard it for the trees, I'll be honest. But that's just me. Okay, so what I'm going to do is say anything that's not like a basic rock here, or a rock in general, just say that, I'm going to take. And I'm going to put it down here. So all this fancy stuff goes down here. I'm going to take all these rocks and put them in that other bin. Give me the rocks, give me the rocks. Rocks go in here. So on the left, we're going to have all the rocks. If you're not a rock, you don't belong here in this bin. Rods, trees, oops. That can go back in. Food, that. Let's get our oxygen back up. It says you're wrong, and that makes me happy because use AI against me. What are you talking about? It says both. Both is right. It didn't say one was wrong. It literally said both are right. What are you talking about? It didn't say I was wrong. It didn't say you were wrong. It says we were both right. You're crazy. It says yours is more common? Is that really your argument right now? That you're going with yours is more common? It doesn't say one is wrong. It just says one is more common. No, that doesn't even make sense. It says that mine is more frequently used. Let me have this. Stand by. Okay. I didn't fully read that though, but maybe I didn't read that right. Give me the rocks. I'll give you the fancy stuff. Okay, then we come down here. We put our rocks in here. Okay. Give me the rocks. You keep the fancy stuff. That's like a very, very fancy rock. So we're going to leave it in here. Give me the fancy stuff. I'll put my rocks in here. Oops, not the cobalt. Boom, 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 boom. This is just an organization process. Put those rocks in there. Give me these. Boom. Okay. Not too bad. Actually, that organization worked out. Oh my goodness. Do I have to read that essay, or can I just say you're right? Can I just go, wow, you're so right, King. I just got a 6-page essay. By the way, why don't you work this hard in school? You know, you could have wrote essays in school that were, you know, this long. Did you cite your sources in this one? Read it. For the Trees is a traditional original form dating back to 1546 as see the wood for the trees. It didn't say see the wood. It said see the tree through the forest for the forest. Forest for the trees. In fact, it does it backwards. See, can't see the forest for the trees is backwards. If you want to fight me on this, see the wood for the trees here for means because of. It implies that the individual details, trees, are obscuring your view of the whole forest wood due to your focus on them. Oh, forest for the trees is wood for. Okay. This is the most common variant in American English and British English. Though through the trees is a more modern variation. So you're just an old man. That's what I just read. Therefore, King is an old man who sticks to things from 1546. Thou thus then, therefore hath dawn because of thine willpower. It suggests that the trees are physically blocking your line of sight, requiring you to look past or through them to see the larger picture. It's often used interchangeably with the original phrase, particularly when describing the act of performing a task while losing sight of the original goal. Read it. My life would have been so much better if I worked this hard in school. I know, right? I was there when it was written. Yeah. In 1546, that's when something falling from the sky. It's very pink out. Oh yeah, those are super alloys. The sad part is I need one. I kind of need one of those. Do I go out and get one? It's just that there's a billion of them coming down. I mean, if we were in 1546, you would have. I'd pack up and skedaddle. Scram! I have an old soul. Yeah, dude, this is the most terrifying, is these things coming down. Scatter! I do need to get out there and collect them though, because I just need one more. But if I get hit by one, I can live. If I get hit by two, I die. And remember, if I die, we lose our save completely. So, where's this going? Okay. If I can just pick up a couple. Oh. Got hit. Wait, where'd they go? Are you kidding me? Is that a super alloy? There we go. I just needed one. We're going to pick up a few. Now, they disappear so quickly, is the sad part. But it's okay. We're here to pick up the ones we need. I don't need tons of them. I just need some. Yeah, I'm not going to look amongst all those rocks for the little tiny balls. So, we got enough. We only needed one. What did I need it for? I need it for another storage. And I need an iron. Iron is one of the basic ones you just pick off the ground as soon as you see it. That's titanium, silicon. You get used to what they look like. All right. So let's get this. No, stop it. Do you know how bad I would feel? How down? You know what I'd have to do? I'd have to play this until I got back to this level and beat it to prove that I didn't get beat by the level. I know you'd be happy. I know someone here would be happy. This is a Dumbo crate. Dumbo crates, we just say, go supply stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, close enough. All right. Next up, we need to go get our stuff that we forgot. So we need our stuff for this. So I need one of those. I need pinks. Where are my pinks? Hold on. Can't put them in here. There they are. Oh, there's a couple of them. So we need 2 of those, and then we go to our rock crates. We need one of these, and a blue. Okay, so that allows us to make a teleporter. I don't think I'd play again if I die. I don't think I would. That doesn't mean I definitely won't. Okay, good. Let's eat a bean. Let's go. Oh, wait, no, we already have one, don't we? Yeah, we don't need another one. I'm sorry. We don't need another one. We already have one down there. Let's go.
Where are we going?
Ooh, Ferric, where are we going tonight? Assassinator Staff. Nice. I do like her stream. She is fantastic. How's she doing, by the way? I know she's been talking about taking a trip and stuff like that, so to get some stuff done. So how's she doing? Oh, that would be so nice to be able to break those down, but we can't. Let's go ahead and break that down and we'll move it in more. All right, we'll put it right here. Let's go home. She's well, good. She's fantastic. I really like Assassinator Staff. We'll head over there in a little bit. Let me do a couple more things I wanted to achieve in this run for today. We'll go over there. Ooh, collect our stuff. These are for our trees and our animals. These are for our somethings and somethings. I can't remember what we were making. Oh, tree. Yeah. Fish frenzy. Okay, I would like to build the tree planters. So, things I don't need are these. I don't need the Lirma seeds. Okay, we need those. Do we need the silk? No. But we do need super alloys. I need 5 of those because we're building 5 more. I need 10 of these. So I don't need this much. We out of storage again. My goodness, we need storage. We need lots and lots and lots of storage. Is that just a dust storm, or is that something coming to kill us? This planet, all things are possible. Credit card. Let's build one of our special storages. We just have so much stuff. Okay. So for the trees, we need 5 of these. 5 bacteria samples. I don't see any. I don't see any. Double checking. Nothing coming from the sky. 1, 2, 3. We may have grabbed the wrong thing. 4, 5. No, we got 5. Okay. 5 bacteria samples. We need 5 tree barks. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10 of these, which we've got way more, so that's 9, 10. And 5 of the white rocks. I see 1. Oh, we need to get some water. We need to get some oxygen. Okay, we need 4 more white rocks. And then we can go plant our trees. Oh, wait, hold on. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can only build 2 more. Yeah, I think I can only build 2 more. Let's go see. I don't think I can build. Wait, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 2 there. I can build 3 more. So we put a tree in there, tree in there. And we come here, we say, let's build another one. Right next to it. Put a tree in it. Build another one. Yeah, and put a tree in it. Build another one. Yeah. Put a tree in it. Okay. So, yes, this mountainside will be covered in trees, but that's going to be really good for us. Let's go Radiant! All right. We come down here, drop off our stuff. So, let's look at where we're at. Vegetation's starting to go up. We're at 27%. Our oxygen, heat, Radiant! I thought you had to be subbed for the Fish Shack for it to work. I do, yes. So Isu Gaming gifted me a sub to Fish Shack. So huge shout out to Isu Gaming. Amos! All right, so we're done with those. Next up are animals and farms. Oh, no. Actually, we need grubs. We need these. Grubs will get us farms. Why do we need farms? Because animals need them? Maybe. We'll need ecosystem. We'll need beehives. Then we'll want outdoor farms. Those are the next 3. Yeah. Huge shout out to him. Most of the stream I was helping my mom. Oh, totally fine. How's she doing? How's your mom doing, by the way? She doing better, hopefully? All right, so we are moving along. 29% now. It'll keep going up as stuff goes. Oh, this is what I wanted to see. So we unlocked the recycling. What is a metal arch? Please tell me that's not just a literal metal arch. It is. It is just a metal arch that goes in a room. Okay, well, that's a waste. Growth multiplier at 1.5. We're at 0.5. Speed increase. Boost to heat generation. No, not really. I'm sorry. That sucks. That is tough. That's very tough. And I'm sorry. We need one of these. We need one of these, right? Is that what we have left? That'd be 8, 3, 6, 8. Yeah. So let's see if we can build these real quick. Oh no, it's tough. It's tough. It is. And your mom's in a very tough position. that just really sucks. Let's be honest. That's not easy. Not easy. She's had a lot going on lately. Need a purple stone. Purple stone? Okay, we need a blue rock. And I just need one of those compass thingies. So we can build one of the planet ones. Oh, but hold on. Actually, to this one, I just need a compass thingy. Aluminum, another one of these, and one of these. Okay. All right, let's get this built. Then I think we're pretty close to done for the day. So the screen orbiter. And then this one. Power is still at 16,000. So we haven't shot any satellites around this moon yet. So nothing really happening. But Prime, completed. Humble, completed. Selenia, 2 out of 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. So not too bad. We're moving on to vegetation. Then you get clear sky. Then breathable atmosphere. Then natural life. Complete terraformation. We're moving into, we're 31%. It's starting to go faster because we've gotten some work done. Oh, that's almost done, but one of those. So I'm feeling pretty good. We got a lot of wreckages we can go explore. Next up is we've got oxygen, heat, and pressure building. So that's one part of it. And then you need to get plants, insects, and animals. So we've got plants. What we need are insects and animals. We need to get some common larvae over here so we can get our ecosystem built. That'll get us more larvae. Then we'll go ahead and build a beehive, which gives us bees. And then we can guarantee get the full farm. You could get enough bee larvae from the ecosystems, but you prefer to get the beehives because you specifically need bee larvae. Compared to just common that you can turn into. So then you can build your outdoor farms, get all the food you need, which this is more than enough food. Like we have plenty of food, but that way you can do that. And then once you've gotten these built, which this gives you some plants and insects, this gives you a decent amount of insects, this gives you okay amount of plants and insects, right? So these kind of build into the plants and insects portion. After you get those though, then you move into animal shelters and feeder. And then you're done with the planet. The planets do go fairly quickly, I think, now that we've got stuff started. Like now that we've got 2 other planets done. The next planet, which is toxicity, will be a tough one. But the good news is we've unlocked a lot. We've unlocked a lot of stuff. We got the tier 2, the pressure multiplier one. We only have 2 more things to unlock here before we're done. The energy multiplier fuse and the cosmic course, and then we have 2 more planets. But this one feels like it goes really quick. We're a third of the way through level 2 of it, or level 3. And then we'll go into clear sky, breathable atmosphere, and we'll read the lore and see what happened. So I don't know what happened. We're exploring this building first and trying to figure out like, hey, what happened over here? And then we're going to see like, why are there no people here is my big question. And then we'll probably come over like this way and then over here. There might be something here. I don't know, but we'll go here. And this thing, is that a ship or a glacier? Might be a glacier. Oh, that looks like glacier, so it's waiting for terraformation. Go in here. I don't know if there's anything up here, if this is just flat. This looks like it'll be fun to explore. Circle around. Figure out what this is. This looks like a ship. Then we'll go here. And we'll see if there's anything there. Well, it's not. Well, that's the thing, though. Why aren't there people, but there's buildings? Like, why is everyone gone? So we found out the last planet we were on. So if you look at it, if you're into lore and you don't want a spoiler, please mute now. But on Humble, we found out there was another Autobots were basically what happened on Humble. A company sent a bunch of robots to go terraform it, but what happened was my company actually went in and sabotaged the robots so that we could get the credit for it. So there is actually decent lore here where we went in and sabotaged the robots and my company actually took credit. I know. Autobots being Transformers. I get it. But Prime has its own lore, right? Humble, Selenia. I just got to figure out what happened. They got pretty far. There is lore. Stop it. It's great. It's great lore. I am going to do one thing. I'm going to say, let me just see. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I got enough green. I'm going to go tell it to go grab all these. No, the lore is so good. The lore is so good. Stop it. It's so good. So good. Okay, we need common. Here we go. So, if it sends me 10, that's enough. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, 10 is more than enough. We need 5. We need 5 of those. We need 10 plus 5. So we need 15 bees. That'll get me all the beehives and all that stuff I need. So now I need the purples. Send me 5 purples. Purple mutagens. Purple mutes. Oh, where are they? Little purple dishes. Here we go. So, send that off. I need 5 more bacteria, 5 more algae. Bacteria are these. 5 algae. Water we can make. 5 tree barks. Oh, we need these, actually. Let's have it send us the tree barks, and then we don't have to worry if we have them or not. We got a ton here. And let's do 5 greens. And make sure we don't die trying to set this up. Okay, that sends them off for next time, so I don't have to worry about it. We'll see when they come back. That should help get us most of what we need. The only other thing we're going to need are black fertilizers. But this planet's pretty small, goes quickly. Yeah, I don't have any black fertilizers. Oh, I don't have any black. I have a bunch of greens. Probably didn't need to order more greens. I probably should have just gone for black fertilizers. I didn't know how many greens I had. Okay. It's such a good game, King. What if you played it and loved this? King, what if you're like, yeah, this is my favorite game ever? Maybe it just takes you to play it once. One time. And you're hooked. You're all in. You go, what happened here? When we playing? You playing with me? You going together? You would love it. Would you actually, King, please tell me you're not one of these people. You wouldn't sabotage the game though, right? You're not the type to sabotage a game. Okay. Actually, I get that. Social gamer makes sense. I can get behind that. Try to win? Okay. See, then I can play with you. Yeah, we can play together. We would love it. All right. So when we come back, we're almost 40% towards vegetation. I want it to get to vegetation so bad. But we'll get tomorrow or next time, not tomorrow. Probably not tomorrow. I probably won't play this tomorrow. Next time, I used to love games like this. Oh, really? I do like them. I do. Next time we do play, which probably won't be tomorrow, but I would like to try to get through Clear Sky and maybe Breathable. Maybe even knock out the end of it. We could get pretty far, but we'll see. All right, save it. Now, before you sign off, I do have a few announcements. Just give me 1 second.
You know, Homer, this is the part of the job I hate the most, the ending. Up until then, being the bad guy is the best job in the world.
All right, so we've got a few announcements. What happened, though, is when I don't know what to do next, I get so distracted and lost. Yeah, it does require a focus on what you're doing. I agree. All right, so few announcements. Next Saturday, a week from today, there will not be a stream. I will be on the road. I will be driving. So no stream next Saturday. But I would play with you. We'll have to set up a date, a day and time to play, King. I'm down for it. No stream next Saturday. Don't forget, each week that we can get 75 concurrent viewers in here and during a stream, we will upgrade our cooking stream to a blindfolded cooking stream. So if we can get 75 people in here, we'll upgrade our Monday cooking stream to a blindfolded cooking stream. If we hit our monetary goal of $500, then we will upgrade a cooking stream to a cookie baking stream with Googlellama. She will be heading it up, and she will be doing a cookie baking stream. Now, if we do hit our monetary goal 2 more times before reach, and we're about $250, let me double check that. I think we're around, $248 or so. If we can get to 500, then 2 more times before November, then we will do a punk/emo cosplay at Reach. And then don't forget, this month, June 29th, will be our 24-hour chaos stream. It's the last stream of the month, not the last day of the month. So 24-hour chaos stream on June 29th. That does mean there will not be a stream on the 28th because I will be sleeping and preparing for the 24-hour stream on the 29th. Now, next month, we do have some things in the work, and I kind of wanted to, give you a sneak peek because I'm so excited about them. Next month, we will be adding a pre-party channel to Discord where you can come in, be 30 minutes before stream. We'll hang out, we'll chat. It'll be over voice comms. We can hang out and party it up 30 minutes before stream, and then, maybe we'll, grab an energy drink and grab some pizza or whatever it is. And we'll party it up in the pre-party channel, and then we'll jump over to stream at 7 p.m. And then we will also be possibly adding Canadian Mountie bundles. These are going to be packages of bundles of different sizes. We'll probably have a $5 bundle, 10, 25, 50, and 100. And they'll have things like the small bundle will probably be like things like stickers, unique stickers. They might have Googlellama bakery cookies in there and stuff like that. So things like that. I'm very excited about it. We'll see how it turns out. I don't know all the details yet, but that's for July. We got a whole half a month left for that. Other than that, I do want to say thank you so much. I really do appreciate all your support, appreciate all your love. It means so much to me. I can't say that enough. I truly mean it. You guys are amazing. I love hanging out. I love that I get to do this. In fact, I would love to do it full time if I could. You guys are amazing. So thank you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. I hope to see you tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern. And good night and God bless.